We're underway. Daly Cherry Evans kicks things off. The Knights will have the first possession, and the Ross dog says, I'll hit it back. Trebojevic in the number 13 jumper. Now it's Croker with a little kick over the top, and Ponga was set upon. And the referee blows it up for the high shot on the fullback.
And put a bit of heat on this young bloke at the back. He takes it beautifully and gets hit over the top for his trouble. Just a little bit high. Penalty warranted.
Slow play the ball. Pearce, Ponga, Kalen Ponga! Oh, this kid has such a bright future. And he strikes just 3.5 minutes into his Newcastle career. Nearly had his head taken off at one end. And he comes up with the first try of the ninth season.
Well, you know what I love? When young blokes make the decision, I don't care, I'm not going to look on the outside to pass, I'm going to run. And he gets on the outside there of Curtis Sirenan, who goes for a legs tackle. There it is. There's the opening try there for the Newcastle Knights.
Can he convert his own try? Ponga trying to bring it back. You bet he can. He is the natural. So right is the right centre. Now Cherry Evans over the top. Trebojevic v Ponga. Looked like the Knights fullback was taken out. Referee says no. It'll restart with a line dropout. Trebojevic moved on by Croker. Now an opportunity for Kelly, and Georgie Tafua. Welcome back to the NRL. Manly hit back, and that means so much to Georgie. After that ACL ruled him out for the rest of 2017, he's back with a bang.
Some soft hands, beautifully positioned. Trent Barrett, obviously they know how to play, get on the outside of their opposition. That close to the line. Kenny Dow can't make the tackle on Tafua. Just like that, the Manly side hit back.
Matty Wright struggling with a groin goal-kicking wise, so Daly Cherry Evans is the first choice kicker tonight. Beautiful sideline conversion. Griffin to Pearce. Crossfield kick. Looking for Kenny Dow to go upstairs. It's knocked on by Georgie Tafua. They'll get another set. Griffin for Pearce. Fitzgibbon lost control. Or rather, Guerra. I don't expect that from Aidan Guerra with all his experience.
Yeah, they've got a great understanding too. Always plays a lot on the inside shoulder there, Guerra. Just might have got caught a little bit flat that time.
Chance for the attacking kick on the last. Cherry Evans, shape back inside, goes along the deck. Ponga trying to shepherd it dead. He took a big risk, but he summed it up perfectly. It was grounded after it had crossed the dead ball line.
Well, they have to have a look at it. I don't know what they're doing about it.
We're happy there's no interference in the kick chase, and the ball has gone dead.
If you're 19, you're not too worried. A lot of confidence at 19. Learn a lesson now. I think Carlin's got to be careful of that. A lot of confidence shown, understanding what that ball can do.
He's done well to work his way into Manly's first choice 17 to start the season. The former Bulldog, now up the middle. It was on. That looked like it went forward, and they got the tip from the touchy, I believe.
Oh, that's a good
Tommy
play. Good play.
Trebojevic not able to continue.
It's unlucky that pass was high. That's how they're going to get the Knights. Just a bit high into Croker.
I think he was nearly going to go the second man play there.
Yeah.
Love it when he thinks run. Cherry Evans.
It's left to Croker to kick. It's a handy one too. Here comes Trebojevic. Oh, Ponga! It's another miracle from the teenager. Had two cracks at it, and they'll say the first takeoff point was in the field of play, so it's going to be a dropout, I believe.
I think what they're saying is did Trebojevic time get a hand on the ball as he leapt in the air. Be interesting to see the replay. Here he is. Well, that's a knock-on in the Tonga.
After falling behind to the early try, they can take the lead here, potentially. Sirenan, he coughs it up. Can you believe it? On the first tackle, he can't. What a mistake. It all kicks off. Rabbitohs against the Warriors, and then the Storm, the reigning premiers, against the Bulldogs. Looking forward to that. A triple header all told on Fox League on Saturday, including the two from Perth. He had to stop Pearce, otherwise there was an overlap being created. Now Griffin out of dummy half. Hits and spins, and the former Melbourne Storm man, the premiership winner from 2017, puts the Knights back in front.
Finally, we see number 2 try here for the Newcastle Knights, and it's Slade Griffin that gets across the stripe.
Really good technique from Slade. Get down low and then just pick a shoulder and spin.
He's been taught how to play tough, the right way for the game.
And Ponga adds the extras, a 6-point margin in favour of the Knights. 198 centimetres of him as well. Now Croker, Cherry Evans, Moga went a little high, but they're okay with it. Maybe off the ball. Now Coruscant. Here comes Georgie Tafua hunting up the middle.
No.
Trying to slam it down right next to the post.
It can't be a try because it's a double movement. Jamie Buhrer is offside.
They're heading that way. Plenty of numbers for Manly. Sean Lane is over right next to the posts. All that possession amounts to points for Manly, and we're going to be level again in a moment.
One-on-one defender, legs tackle, close to the line, not a go, stretches out from 25 metres out and slams the football down.
And it is all locked up at 12 apiece. No damage done. They come back to the posts again. Pierce, Fitzgibbon. Forward is the call, so they won't be able to take the lead. Nothing to split these two teams. It's 12 apiece. The Knights being cheered on by this massive crowd for the opening game in our Friday night doubleheader. Thurston's 300th to come after this, but the second half should be absorbing, boys. Pierce goes through the hands to Ponga. Fitzgibbon. And Manly hold on again. Wonderful defence. They numbered up that time. He's tackled. Trebojevic got into dummy half. Now Croker showing it and still going. Lachlan Croker tries to spit it out the back, and Newcastle have it back. Good awareness on the deck shown. Coruscant's service for Jake Trebojevic. On to Croker. Tom Trebojevic over the top. Aquila, the thriller in the corner. The Knights' greatest ever try scorer back to haunt in Newcastle, or is he? Well, there we go. Clearly lost. So it should be Manly ball anyway. But there is no try for Uarte, and it's Ponga again. Jake Trebojevic. It was hard yakka. Great little kick from Tommy Turbo, trying to squeeze it dead, and they did in the end at the expense of the line dropout.
What about the skill from Tommy there? Pick the ball up around his bootlaces and then kicks in the same motion.
It's just footy IQ. He's got the smarts, Tommy. Knew exactly what he had to happen there.
Two big bodies out there on that edge. Now to Powell. Out the back. The Trebojevic brothers combine. Pass out in front of Kelly. They say forward, but it's not given, and Kelly is over.
I've got to try.
Celebrations for Manly.
Looks to be the green light.
Time on.
Got the Knights going backwards.
Manly have their first lead, and Cherry Evans can't convert, but they do have the 4-point buffer.
That's consistent, Smitty. It's 50, 60 metres.
Ricochet not played at it, still the last, but Cherry Evans into open space. He looked for support, and Newcastle regrouped. Aguero one-on-one, essentially, with Thompson. Saifidi lent a little bit of support. Now to Powell, almost through the other side. Wonderful offload from the offload king. Likewise, Trebojevic, and Watson, a high shot on his opposite number. Comes to Croker. Out the back, Trebojevic. How clever was that to bat it on and find his mark in Tafua? This left edge is having so much joy, and he nearly got there, did Georgie? Again, it's Ponga with the initial hold-up.
Been half an hour, make a decision.
Big call, though, Block.
Croker to play it on the last. Cherry Evans down the short side. Tried to hold it up, lost it instead, and they were trying to hit them quickly with a little counter-attack down that left-hand side. What have they got on the last? Newcastle. Watson hitting and spinning. Lachlan Fitzgibbon. He scores tries for fun out on the edge. Right edge last season, left edge in 2018, and the Knights hit back. Ponga to put the Knights back in front. No problem at all for the natural, the kid. And the Knights lead once more, 18 points to 16. It's set up beautifully for the final quarter of the game. Oof. What about Ross running into a shoulder? And then professionally milks a little penalty, does Nathan Ross. Pierce. Lamb. Little stabbing behind. There's some open space as well. Tafua will do well to get out, and he does.
Big play, George Tafua. Nice kick from Brock Lamb. Just need another little metre on it. He got down well, did a really good job with George.
And we talked about, oh, they do cough it up here, Manly. Newcastle have it. Barnett's, did he get it down for the try? Yeah, terrific one-on-one effort by Brian Kelly to hold up the bigger Barnett's. Final tackle here. Moga into dummy half. Crossfield kick from Pierce. Guerra the target, trying to back his way in. They're saying it has to be a knock on, and that is the call eventually. Ball spits out as well. They're happy with that too. That's a fabulous turnout for an early kickoff on a Friday night. 23 and a half, and they are roaring. Watson slipped out of the tackle, and then he lost it. Goes to Pierce. It's on here. Floats one over the top. Moga keeps it going. The Roston in the corner. They'll go upstairs. He doesn't look too confident. Cherry Evans with the desperation, and it will be a penalty to the Knights. Watson, little stabbing behind, and Tafua scrambles. It'll be another set for the Knights.
He read it before the kick there. Good play there from Tafua.
Quick play the ball on the last. Trebojevic, crossfield kick. Tafua, the bounce. Sits up, that's great work and awareness by Matautia. Pierce forced a kick from deep. Ricochet off a Manly player. And under pressure, that's some take from Cherry Evans with big blokes all around him. And a penalty now. Opportunity knocks. The success rate, as we saw, is not in the elite category. Cherry Evans strikes it well. The crowd is pretty quiet. Cherry Evans with a clutch moment. We're level with 3 to go. Countdown is on. Final 10 seconds of the 80 minutes. Coruscant shows it. Oh, they tried something. And Newcastle have it. Oh, it's not play on for Guerra, who thought he was going to run under the post and become the ultimate hero. Referee said, hang on a minute. There were some knock-ons there from both teams. Let's just go to Golden Point and sort it out there. The drama of Golden Point coming your way on the first Friday night footy of the season on Fox League. Doesn't want to go home a loser on night one after all this effort. Boca to Cherry Evans. Shows it to Sirenen. Links up with Uarte. Aquila Uarte sets them up. Now Cherry Evans tries to get into position. Jake Trebojevic says, DCE, are you ready? Steps around one. Cherry Evans slices it. Mitchell Pearce for the dream debut.
He's nailed it.
He's got it! Well, the celebration started. He didn't get it after all.
Jeez, he hit it well, didn't he?
The arms were up.
What's the wet hill doing over there?
They were cheering, weren't they?
Jeez, he got it. It's so nice.
Look at them go up. So Ponga with a shortish kick-off. Gets the second period of Golden Point underway. Oh! Kalepi Tanganoa with no thoughts of self-preservation. Cherry Evans to the right. Coruscant finds him. Snapshot. Great pressure put on Barnett, who's stretching out the cramp afterwards. From 40 metres away. Gets rid of one. Says, let's have a go through the Ross dog. Uarte left it for Ross out the back. It was another set of 6. He put it on the boot. They will get a bonus 6 anyway from the dropout. Griffin back to the halfback. Mitchell Pearce this time, you betcha. The dream debut for Mitchell Pearce. The long-time Rooster is a hero for the Knights.
Here we go.
round 2 at GIO Stadium. Perfect conditions for rugby league. And the ball's going to come down. And taking it up straight away is Lillyman. And that's good contact over the top straight away by Soliola. Pearce. Now we've got it out to Moga. He comes, he's going to get close. And so they stop him, he's only a metre out. It's been hot everywhere in New South Wales, but Barnett went up and had a shot at Boyd and came off second best. Boom. Williams. Now Austin. Floats it over the top. He finds Rapana. Rapana's got some space. He's tied it up from behind by Ross, but this is enterprising play from the Raiders. Williams again. Soliola, midfield.
Barnett's in big trouble, Matty. He's in big trouble.
There was some contact with him and Boyd. Short ball to Boyd now from Austin. He's been damaging straight away, Boyd. Soliola came in it hard, but he's put it down.
This was the contact. Barnett coming out of the line, the former Raider, and Shannon Boyd.
Bang.
Get out of my way. And Barnett, he was in big trouble.
This will be a HIA deal. Just look for Ponga here. He's got himself into a situation where he's taking the ball off Griffin. Goes the other way, though, to Pearce. He's got runners. That's Guerra, came off a beautiful short ball from Connor Watson. And look for Aiden Guerra to be doing that all day. That's a very good try.
And a beautiful line on the outside. Look at Pearce. He's direct. Out the back. Watson skips over. Gets on the outside of Papali. Turns in Austin. And then rampaging Aiden Guerra. And the Knights are on the board.
Austin. Now White. Trying to get the outside. Finds the Craig. Well, that's a good tackle. Over the top by Kenny Dow. Rapana. Sneaks a couple of metres. Kotrick from the other side. Looking for work. Williams, the crowd are on their feet now. Austin, what are they going to do here? Wyden, beautiful ball out. I think it's Rapana who's gone into the corner. That's good football by the Raiders.
You can see that Jordan Rapana grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Incredible in that set of 6. He came from the other side of the field. You see in the bottom of your corner there of your screen. He's still adjusting. And White, the double pump. Pinpoint pass.
Strikes it. Looks good. That's a goal. So only 8 metres out on the third tackle. Boyd! Oh, he hits the post. I thought he was going to get there. Oh, he's come out of the line quickly as Moga, and that's a penalty.
Tata Moga offside.
To put them ahead. Strikes it. There's no drama there. Watson. Pearce is going to put it in the air here. So they've got Moga chasing, and Ross is going to have a leap at it. That's well taken by Rapana.
Hold here.
Wailua.
Good shot.
Who was that? That was Slade Griffin. He didn't miss him.
He's in trouble.
Oh, he's just bent that back. You don't want to see that.
No. Yes. It's his right leg here, gets stuck underneath Fitzgibbon. And
yuck.
Yep. Am I in range there, or?
He's back on his feet. Well, no, he doesn't look good at all.
He doesn't look good at all.
That's a huge loss.
Pearce. Ponga. He's stopped. Beautiful ball under Fitzgibbon. But you can put that down to Kalen Ponga.
Look at this. Attracts Williams and Soliola. And Fitzgibbon, well, he's become a real try scorer in the Knights. They're back in front for the second time this evening.
Who's it? No drama there. Caesar again. Williams. Papali stops. Papali! Almost through. Williams puts it in the air. We've got a chaser. Back on the inside, I think it's a try. I think Whitehead scored it after Rapiner has knocked it back in the field of play. And it is. So Canberra hit back.
What about Rapiner? What about the confidence of this man? Flies over the top of Ross.
Pearce, Watson. This is Mataria.
Yeah, we're going to go back here, Matt, for a late tackle on Mitchell Pearce.
So Ponga is going to put the Knights ahead, 14-12. Let's have a look where Caesar is. He's with the ball now. Cuts out Gup now. Hey, Caesar! Sorry, no, it's Austin. He's into the backfield, gets away from one. Oh, and Nathan Ross makes the tackle, and he had to make it. He plays it quickly. Rapiner, firing out to Gup. Gup now to Williams. He shaped the kick, he doesn't. Shapes to Louis, does it. Goes back to Whitehead. So 15 seconds left, and we've got a penalty here to Canberra. We're up, so we're going to go to half-time at 12 or 14 all, excuse me. Williams, now Paulo standing out the back line, pushes away from Griffin. They got the ball away, and the Whitehead's got his second. He's going to award a try, so they all laid off him.
Well, he had absolutely no right whatsoever. But such is the awareness and the instinctiveness of Whitehead.
Kroger. So both brothers on. Griffin. Pearce, he steps. He has a go, Mitchell Pearce, he's close. So he's only a metre out. He's playing for a penalty. Griffin. Ponga! Beautiful ball on the Moga, and they are in. And it will be 6 points.
Over try. Sam Williams made minimal contact with the lead runner. Hasn't impacted the defensive line.
I think
Ball
it's
goes
the
to
right
the
call.
outside.
I like that call. It's common sense.
It's a try.
Kalen Ponga, his ball playing this evening has been all first class.
So Ponga, so he slots it over, so it's 20 all here. 30 minutes left to play. Now Rapiner beats two, beats another. Griffin comes back for a second go. Some help from Watson and Guerra. Parley, second man playing. All down at a contract. He's down the side. Beats one. With Safidi still going contract. Still going contract. And Mitchell Pearce has to tidy him up. Now Caesar, they've got numbers out here. On the Rapiner, he's got inside to Whitehead. Whitehead tosses it back. Williams, no. So a metre out. Third tackle, they've still got a couple up their sleeve. It's a poor pass, but it's taken by Paulo. He pushes away. Now on to Bateman. Now to Austin. To Papali showing the ball. Papali! So 5 metres out. Tackle 5. Austin rubs it in. Oh, Clayton Ponga. Brilliant hands. That is brilliant.
Well, what a set defensively from the Newcastle Knights. Their scramble defence. I set aside needed to show resiliency, and they just did that on their try line. And what about the pickup from Ponga? As Matautia up over the 40-metre line. Look at it here. Austin Grubbers, and at speed off his toes. What a game. What a game he's having, Ponga.
We've got play on here. The Canberra players were appealing, and everyone stopped playing. Griffin didn't. Ponga, again with some time. Moga on a Nathan Ross. He's got support on his side. He puts it on the toe. Try! I don't think he's got it down. I think Connor Watson dropped it.
He's saying try. Sat up perfectly for him. No try.
Go for it.
Williams inside 40.
It's the 40-20.
It's a good kick.
He's got it.
He's got it.
Here we go. Strap yourselves in again. The Raiders on the attack.
Feel like they've got the foot on the throat of the Knights here. This is Paulo, who's been a handful. So hard to put down. And we've got another penalty. This has got to be 10 minutes, is it?
That's 2 in a row there, shouldn't build up.
No. There's an offload here. On the Caesar, on the Austin on the inside. Got the ball back to Croker! And Canberra going over the posts.
26 points to 20 with a kick to come.
So just good football from broken play. A good option coming inside Austin, and then onto the captain. You can see the jubilation in the face of Papali.
To convert his own try.
And flawless so far. He's got it. So now to Pearce. Pearce gets it on to Ponga. Ponga to Moga. Moga to Ross. Ross puts it on the toe. This is a try! Almost a carbon copy of the last time, but this time,
Happy with the other side as well.
Connor Watson gets it down.
And you can see on your screen both Lamb and Watson pushing through the centre. This
Ball's
time,
picked up cleanly and grounded in the in
Watson
goal.
gets it right, and the Knights are right back in this contest. Looks to put it within 2.
It's going to come around, he's got it. Pearce down this side again, which they're loving. This is Ponga. He's into the clear. Throws the ball back and it went wide. Well, he got into the clear. So where do they go here? Pearce again. This is Brock Lamb, I think.
Great tackle, Jared Croker. Read that beautifully.
Watson, Pearce. Ball to Jordan Atalia. You can feel it coming. And that was Mitchell Pearce rallying his troops all the way back down the other end of the field. He knew as well.
And it is a masterclass in the second half here from Mitchell Pearce. What a play, what a line.
So this is the last tackle. Will be working for a repeat set. Or to compete in the air, what do they do? They're going to run it. Croker throws it back. Kotrick puts it on the foot. And so in the end, not what they wanted. For the last tackle. Mitchell is inside the 40 here. This will be a huge one. Oh, Rapid are keeping it in play, but he's got to bring it off his own goal line. And the Knights are down there in numbers. And Griffin, great tackle, and the Raiders are slow to get back. White, Croker, Battaglia right on him. So the last tackle, what do they do? Austin. Austin's put it on the toe. And they've got it back with Fitzgibbon, so that could be it. 5 seconds left. Guerra's going to put that down and just go to ground with it. 2, 1. And Newcastle go back-to-back here at GIO Stadium in Canberra. But a highly entertaining game of football.
It's a grudge match with a difference here this evening. Allianz Stadium. And the crowd still building. We are live on Fox League. What a way to end round 3. The kickoff goes down to Newcastle, where Ross hands it off to Lillyman. Ferguson, 200-plus metres last week again. A dynamic opening to the season he's had. And now a penalty for an incorrect play the ball. 30 metres out, the strike, not his best, away to the left-hand side, just his second miss with the boot in this new season. Stacking numbers on that left-hand side, Griffin goes that way, Pearce will chip it, Ferguson under pressure, gets up above everybody, including Ross, who made the tackle while Ferguson was still in the air. No dramas this occasion for Jake Friend, and now Mitchell is just about away. What a contest this promises to be, Brett Kamali.
Yes, it does certainly look like it's going to be a great challenge between both these sides.
Siwa Taukeaho in the starting side for Trent Robinson. His friend goes right. From Crockett comes back to Keary. Mitchell into space. He carved them open very, very easily. It was simple stuff. A switch from Cronk to Keary.
Some indecision there from Connor Watson about who to take. Inside man probably had Luke Keary. Probably could have slid off there and gone for Latrell Mitchell, but he's such a damaging runner.
From beside the uprights, he converts his own try. Sione Matautia playing for Griffin. Now Barnett out the back, a chance for Ponga to get them. Go straight through. Fitzgibbon was on the outside. The ball goes to ground. Cleaned up by Moga. It's a mismatch there. Was a bit of rain falling. In fact, it is. It's pouring suddenly here at Allianz Stadium at Moore Park. The Roosters fans learn to just roll with the punches sometimes with SKD. This looks to be a very tough call against the Knights.
Lost ball.
Friend with Cronk flat on his left-hand side. Now first man play. Takayaho goes through. Runs towards Kalen Ponga. It's been called back for a forward pass.
Yeah, I thought it was. Live, I thought it was fractionally forward.
Lead by a converted try. Flat on that left-hand side. Watson went through the hands there of Fitzgibbon, but he never had control of it, and it knocked it forward. 2 plays left in this set. Here is Cronk again. Keary wrapping from behind him. It comes quickly. Good tackle jamming in. It was Matautia who made it, but he's been rattled by the contact. Connor Watson is also down here behind the play. That's a very unconvincing looking Sione Matautia walk back towards the sheds. Griffin going left, comes to Pearce, Grubbers off the legs. It was good work by the Roosters.
So important to have a utility in today's game.
Off the head, now pass by Keary off the head and into touch. In a moment, they've been using a bit of a 3-man rotation in the second half of games between Griffin, Watson and also Lamb as Pearce comes out to Brockland. Ball knocked down here by Mitchell. And instead of letting play go on, they're very happy. The contact from Mitchell was a knock-on. Well wrapped up though, a metre out from the line. Keary was underneath him. Juggle. Lamb losing it. Step through the forwards, lost it backwards. There's a turnover, but instead another offside penalty against the Roosters. Having missed with his opening attempt of the night, no mistake this time around from Kalen Ponga. It's 6-2 to the Roosters. The Bureau, who is at the moment playing as the 5/8 for the Knights on this right-hand side of the field. Ponga gets away. Moga into space, runs towards Tedesco, and then got himself into a real muddle. Tedesco wrapped up by Mitchell Pearce. A win there for the former Rooster halfback. Tap back here. It comes to Warrior Hargreaves. Just on the field. And he scores for the Roosters. Maybe about the same distance from the 20-metre line.
Well, what a quick turnaround that was. Kalen Ponga and Tautau Moga down that left side, almost creating something for the Knights, and then the ensuing set from the Roosters sees them come up with their second try of the night.
Latrell Mitchell sticks it over the black dots.
It's a crazy game. That's why we love it.
Well, it is. A crazy, crazy game.
6 months in bed was.
And a week crying. A mistake by Robinson. That gives the Knights a chance to hit back. Saifiti playing it. Here's Griffin for Pearce, grubbering. Getting through very quickly was Aidan Guerra. The question is, was he too quick? A beautifully weighted kick. And we might be going to the bunker again. You bet we are.
Looks like he's timed it perfectly. And I'm pretty sure he gets it down here.
Here he is there. There's Cooper Cronk's legs. Tedesco's there. Then the option. The option's there for Mitchell. All because the threat of Kalen Ponga on that left side. It just makes Tedesco has to go there. 4-on-4 on a short side with Kalen Ponga is such a threat. No fullback in play.
And from right in front, that threat, Kalen Ponga, Makes it 12 points to 8.
There's no footwork there. Wow.
Now Herman Esse, watch the replay again. Oh, they were there, boy. Napa and Waria Hargreaves, and in the live action, Newcastle have turned it over. Or pass it as Cronk does it again. Keary on the left-hand side this time. Gets across. It's Cronk. It's Keary. It's more points for the Roosters.
Slides over the top of him as long as he can control the ball, and I think he has. He's fantastic, Luke Keary. For a little man, that's terrific stuff.
Just because he's got so many good runners outside him too, hasn't he? Imagine Boyd Cordner coming at you. You've got to defend him. You've got Latrell Mitchell out there. You've got Tedesco out the back. But do not take your eyes off this little man here, Luke Keary.
Mitchell swings it through the uprights. It's a handy buffer once again now at 18 points to 8. 4 minutes remaining.
Up to Newcastle. He was at Newcastle one time, so he'll be looking for a big show, which he has put out here tonight.
Gronk chipping for Keary. He got a room. Service bounce. Gets it off for Radley. It's special. It's very special. Cronk and Keary, they're killing them.
Luke Keary's onside at the point of the kick. James Tedesco is not.
Just watch how he gets this ball away in wet, slippery conditions. Looks inside. Tedesco wasn't close enough. Gets hit. Legs gone. Absolutely gone. But still pushes the ball out.
He hasn't even seen Radley. He's heard him. That's all he's done. Look to the left. Still look straight. And then all he could hear was Victor Radley. I'm sure he'd be screaming for his first grade try.
Well, they were slow out of the gates to lose to the Tigers in round 1, but the Roosters are at full revs here in round 3. Latrell Mitchell, after the halftime siren, makes it 24 points to 8. And the Newcastle Knights get us back underway. He plays it 30 metres out. Cordner, Cronk at the back for Keary. They combine again. Here's Manu. Stopping, starting, going again towards Moga. Drag him into touch. No whistle. It was all play on. The tackle hadn't been completed. And Manu goes across the stripe. With the injury, of course, to Connor Watson out with dislocation of the shoulder. That is the problem going forward, you'd imagine, for the young man in the dressing room, getting ready for the next play. There was something to be happened just there. The kick from Lamb. He picks out Radley on the full. They'll drive him back into the in-goal area and earn themselves a goal line dropout. Daniel Saifidi playing, and they come to this left-hand side. They get across the line. I think Fitzgibbon has scored. They want to check it. He's made a habit of grabbing tries in this opening to the new season.
Goes awfully close there. Oh, I think that'll be the end of it.
Front of the uprights with one more play to come. Griffin feeds it to Pearce, goes over the top, 10 backwards. Play on. Kenny down for the corner. What a tip on by Matautia.
The right foot stays up in the air. The left one just slides across the chalk.
Tedovano's got a nasty cut. Top of his forehead as Pearce finds Ponga. Cut-out ball off the shoulder. It goes to ground. Then tipped back in play. Cronk linked up with, yes, Joseph Manu. He's got Ferguson in support. Ferguson running away from Griffin. They'll want to check it, but they go the length of the field. It all looked okay.
Well, they needed to be next to score the Knights, 24-8 down. They went close with Sean Kenny-Dowell on the other side of the field. That was a pass that was probably too hard to take. It was high and on the shoulder. And even though the rain stopped, the ball is still slippery, conditions tough. Bounced off the shoulder. Snapped up by Cronk, transferred to Joseph Manu, and he did the same as Ferguson loomed up on the inside.
Mitchell add to his personal tally here tonight. From the Knights line, play number 5 in this set. Tetavano goes to Tedesco. Keary through the hands of Mitchell. Now Robinson for the line himself. Puts a kick in. Kenny Dow shadowing him, and Tedesco takes it out of play. It's some momentum there. A good tackle by Guerra and also Bura. Friend goes across to Cronk. Keary. Madison going with him. Things happen around that pair. Cronk and Keary. Here's the former kicking for the latter. A chance. Cronk will pick it up. He gets his second as a Rooster. It's an avalanche. A red, white and blue avalanche tonight.
He came into play, the kicker himself. There's Keary on the chase. And Cronk actually sat back and watched and then realised that there was a chance for himself.
Little miss in to the left-hand side. It'll stay at 34 points to 8. Discussing pertinent league issues. There's an issue. The Knights have turned it over, and the Roosters fans, they enjoyed that. Just outside the 20. Friend Liu goes to Cronk. He chips to the corner. Ferguson! Why bend it like Beckham when you can kick it like Cronk?
On a dime.
That is so hard to defend with that left edge, and Nathan Ross to try and stop that. Anything you can look up and see where Ferguson is. If he's flat, then you know you've got to get on your bike and get back there as quick as you can, but that's pinpoint and so hard to defend.
Blake Ferguson, 9 tries in his past 6 games against the Newcastle Knights. This one hits the upright on the boots of Latrell Mitchell. It will stay at 38 points to 8. They were at their best in the finals last year. Now Ponga feigns a kick, grabbed by Napa, gets away from him, stays alive. Napa trailing back, ends up with the ball in his hands as Ponga tried to link up with a Newcastle Knights support player. Oh, good! Mitchell puts a kick in with a shot from Sione Matautia, and Matautia will be penalised. Lazy arm, he's hung it out and trying to stop Mitchell getting through. Here's Fitzgibbon. No pass. Next time he might want to use the rear vision mirrors. Now Pearce out the back to Ponga. Oh boy. Manu saw that coming. It hits the deck. Bradley's away. He's away for number 2. Moga gets to him and tracks him down. You can't do it again, Tau Tau. Gordon Tallis will be charging royalties if you do. Will be a penalty. I don't know what Tau Tau was thinking there.
What was he thinking?
Tau Tau. Frustration. He's seeing red at the moment. You talk about the mist, red mist and the blue mist. Cool head and hot head.
A bit of room to move in. Runs to Fitzgibbon. Here he goes. All grabbed by the collar. Good effort by the edge back rower to stop the flying James Tedesco going further down the field. The Roosters have win number 2 in the books. What a performance from them. The Cronk and Keary show it's been tonight.
So the Dragons, through Gareth Widdop, start us off for Sunday football. They're looking to win their opening 4 games of the season. They've never done that before as a joint venture franchise.
It's the second time in 2 sets they've looked to go wide, coming out of trouble.
Oh, ball's been lost backwards. Oh, bad ball from Pearce, but it's picked up on the first bounce by Matautia. Matautia down the sideline. Oh, that was heavy contact there, but he's to his feet quickly. Pearce again through the hands. Brock Lamb into the number 6 with Watson unavailable. Penalty Newcastle.
I love that play, offload. When the offload comes out the back, although the ball went to ground from Mitchell Pearce, he looked to throw the ball wide as quick as possible. Sione Matautia got the ball. Good signs here from Newcastle, going for 6 points.
What's the thinking with the move side to side early in the count, Andrew?
Well, he's obviously seen the Dragons like to compress up their defence. If there's room on the outside, use the ball.
And again, through 3 sets of hands. 4 now, Ponga! Kalen Ponga explodes away, gives it to Moga. The Knights have scored first in Wollongong.
I spoke before the game about the Dragons, whether it's confidence or complacency, how they look so relaxed. I don't know if it's quite complacency just yet, but the way Kalen Ponga come off his left foot, have a look at this. Full pace, he steadies himself, catch and step. You just can't do that. It's not something that comes easy to many people, and he manages to score the try. But if you watch Tau Monga's leg right now, it looked like a dislocated kneecap.
He's had knee problems right through his junior career. This young man, he started at the Roosters and ended up at North Queensland and had leg injuries with both clubs, so he'll be very sensitive to anything that's gone wrong there with the legs. And the youngster takes his headgear off, puts the ball on the mound, and he has a kick to goal, which is no problem.
So it goes. It's 6-0 to Newcastle. Right foot and left foot. Good run. Oh, good tackle. Matautia got crunched and the ball came out.
That's DeBellin.
Well, you don't have to look who it is. You know who it is by the sound.
I saw a headline during the week from Jack DeBellin. He said, I like folding humans in half.
Yeah.
This is what he means. Whack.
Well, he folded him like clean linen right there.
Okay, fellas, let's
You didn't have to look for it. Whack.
One
Bang.
more here, Knights. Jamie Buhrer.
Tackle made by Buhrer, playing in the unusual role as a left centre at the moment.
Slade.
There's Graham. That's the 10-metre line. Here's DeBellin again. Out to Hunt. Gives the ball away. They're over the line. They'll score. It's the former Knight. Tarek Sims crashes across.
He forced the error to DeBellin, and then he creates room on the outside by how far he digs into the line here and attracts the tight defenders.
I liked it how the press asked Ricky if he was going to make any change, and he said, no, well, they've got themselves into the mess. They can try and get themselves out of it. Aiken and Dufty combining. The number 1 for St George Illawarra. He's got plenty of pace. He's only 12 metres out from the line. Nightingale away to Ben Hunt. He looks for Widdop, and he finds him. Fires it out to Laffey. Laffey breaks one with a one-handed ball to Nene McDonald. Sparkling attack from St George Illawarra. They get their second.
Gus, how refreshing to see a team go sideline to sideline. Normally you see teams in the modern era have a dent on one side and they'll get their foot in the door, but they'll put a settler back in so they can get their set plays on. You drag the defence to the right-hand side, so they're vulnerable on the other side. And have a look at the early ball here from Widdop on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Gives his centre, Laffey, room to move. Laffey, favourite play, right foot away, gets on the outside, then the flick on the outside. But refreshing to see a team go sideline to sideline.
Here's Widdop again from near the sideline. Sends it through. It's 12-6. DeBellin. Oh, and now another big tackle from the Dragons. It's Vaughan and DeBellin combining, and they forced an error.
They're loving it, them two.
Slide! You're not square.
Big hits in the middle, forcing turnovers. Forwards love that stuff.
Here goes Sims. Lined up by Griffin and Aidan Guerra and Herman Essie. Only 10 out from the line now, the Dragons. It comes away from DeBellin. He'll play out the back. He finds Ben Hunt, who finds Gareth Widdop, who gives another pass away. Oh, the Dragons. This is magnificent to watch. The 7 and the 6. They're turning on a display.
It looks like they've actually rehearsed all contingencies, where the defence comes up, whether they've slid, who comes in. Really good football. You like that, Freddie?
Sure did. That was slick.
He's kicked 2 from 2. They've both been from the other sideline. Doesn't make a difference. Widdop, he's got it on a string. It's 18-6. Can the Knights convert field position into points? Pearce with a kick. Oh, it's been knocked on by Widdop. He's human after all.
Go! Oh.
Here's a great chance for the Knights. Pearce away to Barnett. Gareth Widdop's hardly made a mistake all year. He's coughed it up on his line there.
Now, Cameron. Square, James.
First tackle for Newcastle. Griffin into dummy half. Sends it away to Pearce. Comes out the back to Ponga. Can Ponga dazzle them with some footwork? Here he is. Ball in one hand. Stands still. Tries to break away. Can't. Sims brings him to ground.
Enough now. Tarek.
That's two gone. Griffin spears it left to Pearce. There was a gaping hole. Chris Hyington will score.
Yes, James Graham. Great ball by Pearce. James Graham will come flying out of the line to put pressure from the inside on Mitchell Pearce. Keep your eye on James Graham. It's a wide pass. James Graham comes from that tight defence on the Isuzu D-Max replay and just opens up his inside shoulder. Beautiful pass by Pearce. This will show it beautifully. DeBellin can't fill in from the inside. Long ball, short pass. Great play by the Knights on the back of a great grubber kick by Mitchell Pearce.
We're back to a converted try difference. 23 out from the line. The crowd didn't like something they saw in that tackle. Some noise emanating from the hill. Another penalty up inside the 10. Here's Herman SES here. Well, they got a game on their hands here, St George Illawarra. They look like they'd kicked away there at 18-6, but Newcastle have clung to them. Forward pass called as Newcastle nearly make a break on the shadow of half-time. Pearce was gone.
Wow.
Hyington is not happy. Mitchell Pearce was off for the prize.
Yeah, this is this close little running game they play. Gee whiz.
That's
as good as gold. Wow.
Gee, hits hard, Big Herman. They stay hit when he's involved. Now Hunt. They're going backwards here, Newcastle. Here's a chance. Laffey for the line. Oh, we had McDonald there. Virtually unmarked. You can see Nano McDonald exasperated that he didn't get the ball. Widdop with a kick over the top. Oh, Bura puts a hand on it and sends it out of bounds. He goes to the left this time. Here's Pearce with a short one. Oh, it's been left behind. Jacob's side feet, he goes over, but the referee has called it up. Gee, he's given them some punch off the bench this year, Armau. As Hunt has it. Goes to Widdop, sent away to Aitken. Oh, that was a magnificent tackle by Nathan Ross.
Beautiful defence.
That's a try-saving effort. Now Widdop off the left, he kicks back across. Well, this is extraordinary kicking.
Well, he defies angles here. Gareth Widdop, watch when he gets the ball. He's facing towards the far post. Then he manufactures a kick off his non-dominant foot, the left foot, and angles it back. Look, he's facing towards the post. Then somehow hooks the ball back into space, but gets the weight right. That is a player at the height of his powers. Look at that for control.
Well, I mentioned this last week. There's no doubt that he's obviously played soccer as a kid over in England.
Fitzgibbon there. Griffin brought him to ground as well. McInnes with the pass away. Hunt showed it inside. Went flat to Armau. Armau! Bullocking his way to the line! The fans think he's got it down. Big Leeson, Armau.
I'm happy he holds it.
Well, no wonder he was determined to get there. He hasn't scored for a while.
Gareth with it with a conversion. The Dragons well on top now. So the restart by Ponga. Oh, it's allowed to bounce. McDonald kept it in. Well, that is a Herculean effort. That was gone for all money. They made a hash of it, but Neno McDonald saves the day with some quick thinking. Look at this. Stays in, throws it up in the air, catches it. Brilliant. There's Luciano out on the left-hand side as Vaughan gives it away to Hunt. Now to Leilua. There's some of the skill. Little catch and pass there from the big forward. Laffey's taken. Couple short of the line. The Dragons now. McDonald chases. McDonald's claiming it.
They're very confident.
Nice work from Hunt here. He goes to dummy half.
Have a try.
And Nene McDonald cleanly grounds the ball in the in-goal area.
Here's a 40-20 from Hunt. It's got the angle, it's got the bounce. Oh, the Ross dog with the tap back. to save the day. Ponga slips over. He mightn't be out yet. Yes, he is.
Here we are, all the way.
Well, that's brilliant.
Hold, go.
Nathan Ross. That was a 40-20 for your life.
Yes.
What's this?
Ooh.
His foot might have been on the line, doesn't matter, but he got it back.
And now to Sione Matautia. Where's Kalen Ponga scouting around? He's out here on the left-hand side. This is the direction they're coming, although Hyington tucks it under the wing and goes for a charge forward. Stops short of the line. Pearce gives it away to Ponga. Oh, what a ball! Oh, it was there for Nathan Ross. It was a fraction low, and if he'd have taken it, he was over.
You got to catch them.
VB Friday night football. Dragons Rabbitohs at Cogra, 7:30 again, and then on Sunday, Eels Panthers from ANZ. We're on air from 3 p.m. Gus has already declared us Canberra to win on Thursday night.
They'll be winning. Ricky's given them the soft spray, so they'll be ready.
Here's Luciano Leilua. The Dragons chant goes up. 4 minutes left on the clock. Can the Red V strike another try to send the fans home doubly happy? Here's Hunt, out now to Dufty. It was only the third tackle, so he didn't want to push the pass. 9 short of the line. Frizzell off to Ben Hunt. Spoons it away to James Graham, who takes one up the middle. And he's tackled right underneath the black dot. McInnes away, Jack de Belin, out to Gareth Widdop. There's the kick to the in goal. Can't get in behind Kenny Dow, but he has no option. So it's the Dragons meeting Souths, who themselves are in a bit of form at the moment next week. Newcastle will take on Brisbane in Newcastle. As a long ball's thrown, there's an obstruction. The hill went up, and Gareth Widdop sent one over to the training field. Well, if there's any kids in the vicinity, you can grab yourself a Steeden if you rush out the back of the grandstand.
He hit that hard, it's landed in Jerringham.
Oh, it's on the roof!
Surely he'll be fined for that.
Here's Pearce. Good. Left foot chip over the top. Taken by Dufty. And that'll be all there's time for. The Dragons fullback takes it out, and they have another couple of points in the bank. It's 4 wins to start their season in succession, the Dragons. It's something they've never done before, win their opening 4 games.
We're underway in the third game in our Bundaberg Rum Super Saturday triple header, and the former Bronco with the first hit up. Opening minutes here in the Hunter. They go down the short side. Lamb shows it. Still Brock Lamb. And Lodge came in over the top and wiped him out. There is a penalty, though. Now Ponga. It falls in the lap of Sean Kenny Dow. He's over. They're saying forward pass.
When he throws that football, that's
Okay,
not
you're on
forward.
that clock here, boys.
That comes off Oates it was. That's a try.
Here we go. The pass is made. It's debatable. Jimmy the Jets trying to get to the outside. Kenny Seo is brushed aside. James Roberts, fantastic. Nicarima backing up. The chase is on, and Ponga gets him. Electrifying stuff from Jimmy the Jet, and that's got to be a penalty. Now Milford. Lodge back the other way, got the arm free again. It's danger signs for the Knights when Lodge has it. Now McCulloch, he's looking for an upright. Fitzgibbon forced to play at it. He had a crack, and then he's absolutely eliminated before he got back into the field of play. Milford kicking early here, and they were ready for it. Oates and Sewer chase. Well summed up, Kenny Dow. That was his only option. He had to stop the try.
You need to get him some early ball one-on-one.
Pangai. Driven in to the turf, and he went past the horizontal as well. So an immediate penalty blown. Kenny Dow was in there too. Clever. Milford is running blocker. Here he goes into open field. Milford thought about going on the boot, and then he passed it forward. He was in 2 or 3 minds and it slipped out of his hands. They butchered one there, but it was wonderful play initially from the Milf.
And Milford, not many at all, but they've come up with a few here. Look at that contact in the middle.
Lodge goes in again after the initial hit. Trying to get the arm free for the play the ball. McCulloch, since the markers were in trouble again, he still goes, Andrew McCulloch. Just pushed back in the field of play in the nick of time. Clever little kick from Milford. They should get another repeat set, and they do. And Maguire, well, Griffin didn't appreciate the treatment, but he was entitled to whack him, and he made him feel it. Now Gillett. Now going through and out the other side on multiple occasions, aren't they, the Broncos? They're looking ominous. Now Milford floats one over the top. What about the hands? Kenny Dow, and he even gets the offload away. That's brilliant from the former Rooster.
If you're Nathan Brown, you're sitting up there applauding Sean Kenny Dow. We spoke about the Knights' problems. They are on their edge, D. Not coming up.
Pearce, runners in motion. Quick hands from Lamb, and they're through. Fitzgibbon had no one to pass to. It was a beautiful set play. Now Pearce. Guerra, the Roosters combination of years gone by. Griffin to Pearce. Floats it over the top, but big Corey Oates is there, and he turns it into attack. A crucial ankle tap from Barnett, Griffin to slow him down. Pearce has given the call. He stands at first receiver. Gets it from Levi, moves it on to Lamb. They keep it in the hands for now. Ponga. Fitzgibbon now. The Knights score first. He's been threatening to do it all night. Lachlan Fitzgibbon. What about his try-scoring record? 11 in his last 15 starts.
Just watch him go lateral. Here it is, he skips, bang. And just holds the ball in 2 hands. What a joy it must be for Lachlan Fitzgibbon to run into that slot time after time.
Well, I reckon he's the most improved ball runner in the competition. On Nicarima again, Lachlan Fitzgibbon already made a couple of clean breaks. Now he comes away with a try, and didn't the Knights fans love that? He's played well tonight, Fitzgibbon.
And he adds the extras here. It's 6-0 to the Knights. Good strong run from the 32-year-old. Now Sims moving it on to Milford. Another little kick in behind. He was chasing his own, and Ponga got there. He's thinking about it. The magician, he was nearly turning his way and doing the Houdini act, but Milford got him. Milford out to the left. They go that way. This time he goes through the hands to Boyd. They'll get another repeat set here. Ponga slams it down. Now Roberts. They want a forward pass there, and they get it too. Touchies tip them off once more. And the Knights celebrate with the high fives. He gets into position in front of the post. Now he steps back. Levi finds him. Pearce for one. They got to lead it.
Happy.
7-0 at the break. It could be another handy point from the birthday boy. The 20-year-old who they nabbed from the Cowboys on big money, and the foresight shown by the Knights is there for all to see now. McCulloch came over the top late with a second effort. Now Pearce into the breeze this time. Tumbling. Boyd couldn't get there on the full. Bounce is interesting. Up he goes. Ross. Lamb, little flick for Harrington. Trying to make it 2 tries in 2 weeks, and they just got to him. Well, the bouncing ball
Just wait.
providing a real chance there for Newcastle. Milford on to Gillett. Little quiet, you reckon, in that first half blocker. Ball comes loose. They're saying play on for the Broncos. Well, they were. Then the late whistle came, and they say it's a knock-on against Gillett. Pearce, little stab in behind. It's well weighted, and it forced Boyd to play at it. And a repeat set coming up. Got all the news, highlights you want. You've got to have the Fox League app on your blower. Oh, mistake. Sean Kenny Dow's been perfect tonight, and then he doesn't wrap up the ball, so the Broncos have it. A couple of tries in his career so far. Well, it found Boyd. It was meant to find Milford. It might work out just fine. He was trying to get there over the top. Was Oates. And Kenny Dow denies the try, but there's still work to do after his error.
Just checking one of the Newcastle Knights players.
Treatment for Hyington. The old dislocated finger. Look away now if you're a little queasy in that kind of environment. Nikorima waiting for it. Goes through the hands. Low pass for Milford. That's floated forward. The touchy was there. He said it's play on. Kick back inside. Oh, Ponga nearly overran it. Still gobbled it up on the run.
How did he do that? It looks like it was going to bounce over his shoulder.
And Land has to go high again. Chasers on this side appeared to be in front of him. There's no penalty, and he's nearly into touch. He's lost it. Or has he? They were asking for a knock on, but Osako has been given the benefit of the doubt there. The Knights were favourite to get Jack Bird at one stage, of course. Saifidi! Oh, the big man! The Knights are over again! Daniel Saifidi off Mitchell Pearce's pass. Just the 4th try of his career.
We can see what it means to Mitchell Pearce to win games of football. The last 5 sets, he's run like a forward. He's taken the line on this time. A little bit of footwork. Saifidi reads it beautifully. Just a little dead pass. Maguire got interested on Pearce, and Saifidi charges over.
So Ponga to add the extras. 13-0. Deep kick-off. Oh! What's he doing? SKD is having brain explosion after brain explosion. Get out of the way, boy.
I think he thought he had a hole in the middle of his jumper there.
Milford. Boyd. Cut-out pass. They're in. Corey Oates, finally, for Brisbane. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. The Broncos are on the board.
They've finally got some points, the Broncos.
He dived about 10 metres out, didn't he?
In his young NRL career, 11 from 11. Oh, denied by the upright. He's finally missed one. That's hooking away. The Broncos trying to get there. Oh, Kalen Ponga with a bit of magic off the kickoff.
Love it.
And the Broncos are bamboozled. Now Levi, Danny Levi. They're holding him up. Pangai and Lodge. Palms off Nikorima. Oh, and a high shot, was it? Yes, indeed. It's a penalty right in front against Moose Maguire. He's edging towards 90% with the boot. That's the Newcastle Knights. Now Lodge at full steam. And Mitch Barnett's come out of that tackle awkwardly. He could be in some trouble HIA-wise. Tries to get a fend off going when he's on the deck there. He didn't like the treatment. It's nearly on, is it, between those two? It's 3-on-1 right now, so Pangai loses out. Weight of numbers. Mitchell Pearce ends it with a grin. Opportunity lost, perhaps, for Brisbane. Now they go that way. Milford. Boyd wrapping around. And Byrne. What a selection by Sean Kenny-Dow to come in off the wing and make that tackle.
Great tackle from Sean Kenny-Dow.
McCulloch's only just onside now. Unless they try something. Fitzgibbon saw it coming. Well read by the second rower, who got there ahead of Jimmy the Jets. And the Knights have it in Broncos territory.
I don't know if chipping in your own half is the go. It wouldn't be bad if you're in the opposition's half. But in your own half, have a look at the field position now that they've got, and a penalty.
It's against Roberts for lifting this leg right there. One of the referees was happy to say play on. Eventually took the tackle. Griffin's back out there. And Pearce wasn't expecting that pass. Not a great option out of dummy half. Towed ahead by Boyd. Counter-attack potential here. Well, Kalen Ponga nearly made a no-look tackle there. Milford, again, it slipped out of his hands forward. They've let that one go. Very lucky there, the Milf. It was almost a dead ringer for what happened in the first half when he butchered one. Now Boyd. Nikorima. Roberts. And they've got numbers there, the Knights. Pushing the pass inside to Lodge. He hits and spins, flicks it out the back. Can they create numbers down the left? Thaiday. Lamb holds on over the top with Matauti. Scoot from dummy half. He gets it down eventually. The Broncos are alive. What a turn of events.
That's great strength shown. Look at that. That's power.
And he strokes it home. 5 points the difference. 5.5 to go. Game on in the Hunter. Now Milford shows it. Milford up the middle. The Milf into open pastures. He's running it, and he's popping it, and here's Pangai. Anthony Milford may yet have the final say tonight. It's his kind of game all of a sudden. Nicarima. Boyd. They've spotted something. It's a knock on. In the play the ball. And Knights fans celebrate. 3 to go. Roberts kicking. Milford's leading the chase. There's no hope here. Ponga will get there, and that will be fitting. Just got to take the tackles, and they're rising at McDonald Jones Stadium. These long-suffering Newcastle Knights fans. 2-0 at home to start 2018. And they rise into the top 8 as well, Newcastle. Their first win at home over the Broncos since 2010.
Perfect, as I said, for Rugby League, and away we go. Kick us off, of course, last night was a very, very good victory for the Rabbitohs against the Roosters. At first up, it's Nelson Asafa Solomano. He's straight into Guerra and Safahidi. Now to Hoffman. So both sides will be looking for a good start, both defensively and in attack. This is Bromwich. Braithwaite is talking about. Glasby, who's come in for Kenny Bromwich. Takes it up over the 30, and we've got a penalty here straight up.
You're on the mark there, Cameron.
He's taking a quick tap. That's Munster. So caught Newcastle napping a little bit there. Now Bromwich again. Over the top is Lillyman and also SASA. Glasby, Munster, short ball there to Hoffman on a Slater. He comes to the fullback, gets around him. Onto an O'Carroll, he's in. It's the first blood to the Storm down the left-hand side. And it was Billy Slater.
And it's Hoffman off Munster. He gets on the outside of Brock Lamb. Beautiful pass to Slater over the top to Addo Carr. Already they target Brock Lamb on that right-hand edge, and already the Melbourne Storm have success.
You look at Aiden Guerra, he could not get off Asafa Solomona. No way can you leave that big man there.
Hey, Rick, the ID's good. Griffin, now Ponga. Beautiful pass then on to Nathan Ross. Got the ball back inside now to Fitzgibbon. Fitzgibbon throws the ball back to Ponga, but it's gone astray.
Well, there's a warning shot down this left edge for the Melbourne Storm. Young Tonomapia, he wasn't back. Didn't have it. That's a beautiful ball from Slater. Here they go on the attack.
Now Munster. Got it to Hoffman.
But going back to my point there, they stripped him for numbers. Once again, Kalen Ponga on to Fitzgibbon. He just had to find the pass. He had support on the inside.
So some good signs there for Newcastle. At the moment, it's a very open game of football. Cameron Smith swivels away from SASA. Now Riley Jacks comes down the right-hand side. Slater puts it in the boot. Sio's chasing. Ponga missed it. And Vunivalu got a beautiful bounce. And he's going to go under the posts. I don't think we're going to need to go upstairs. We're not.
Bang, bang. Early on, 2 tries in the first 10 minutes.
But when you're completing your sets, which they are at 6 from 6, give these great players every opportunity with 6 tackles to do something pretty special. Here's Slater down the short side. The way he kicks that just underneath the ball makes it sit up. And that's what could it be one of those nights for the Knights, and could it be one of those nights for the Melbourne Storm. But everything looks at the moment going all the Storm's way.
And he has no trouble with that. Russell for Solomona. It's edging up around 80% possession now to Riley Jacks, then to Slater. Wrong foots. Nathan Ross, this is going to be a try, is it? No. Mitchell Pearce comes and saves the day. I thought it was going to set up for Vunivalu. So all sorts of pressure now for the Newcastle Knights.
Well, we said it from the get-go. Melbourne Storm are on. So Knights are just going to really toughen up in this situation, weather the storm, so to speak. A beautiful kick again from Billy Slater, again early on in the tackle count. Timing was great.
In perfect position, centre field. They go down to the left now. Oh, beautiful ball to Glasby. And that's a try. It was Jesse Bromwich, and it was all too easy.
So close. It's just too hard to stop.
It's foot on the throat stuff, Braith, isn't it? And Matty, they just suffocate you when they're in this mood. They've just got the ball and they just drown you. Just suffocate you with just not having the ball, and all of a sudden you're just gasping.
He's taken only 10 metres out on tackle 3. Riley Jacks, Cameron Smith stops, he props. And we've got another penalty here.
There's a line there. If you're not going to be prepared to get to it, you have to wear the consequences.
Incredible as far as applied pressure is concerned and weight of possession.
They've only been in their half for 27%.
So there we are, 18-0. So 10 metres out centre field on the second tackle. Levi, Pearce, took it running on Aguera. Tries to spin out of the tackle of Munster. So they're only a metre out. Desperately need some points. Levi, Pearce, Ponga, on the Fitzgibbon, a try! Put it down to Kalen Ponga and his footwork. So Newcastle hit back.
Okay, cheers.
11 and a half minutes left.
Have a try. Just reviewing the grounding with Fitzgibbon.
Well, this is all class. Let's have a look at the grounding first from Lachlan Fitzgibbon. What a game he's had so far. That's a try, no doubt about it. Green light. Let's award it.
Fitzgibbon maintains control of the ball and grounds it in the in goal. We have a decision.
And let's take a look at how this unfolded. From the two key playmakers from the Newcastle Knights. It's a try. Pearce to Ponga, footwork outside of Kafusi. Nice little pass on the outside of Fitzgibbon. And what is most impressive about this is the Melbourne Storm knew this was coming.
Now comes the Levi to Pearce. Beautiful ball again on to Fitzgibbon. He's been held up.
Held up, tackle 2, easy Lachlan. Time off.
He's a menace down that side. Lachlan Fitzgibbon at the moment. He's got options both sides. Levi goes to Slade Griffin, who straightens it up. So tackle 5. Where do they go? They go to Pearce. Long ball out there. It's going to be a try. It is to Kenny Seo. He's hurt himself. But we've got a try in the left-hand corner. And Mitchell Pearce. Beautiful long ball and good feet from Kenny Seo.
It's a peach of a pass and a great result. Newcastle heading into half-time. What a way to finish the half.
Yeah, Riley Jacks got runners. This is Cameron Munster. Down to Slater. Slater over the top to Josh Adokar. And it's forward. So a let-off there for the Newcastle Knights. I'm not sure that that pass like that was required.
Well, you're right, Matty. It didn't need to be forward. He had created the space on the outside for Adokar. He just had to get the pass right. Here it is, Munster. Slater with the speed. Gets on the outside of Brock Lamb. Matiatia turns in. Kenny Dowell is there as well. That pass, a more conventional pass, probably would have been the option.
To the 40-metre line. Cameron Smith. Cameron Munster tries to get around Pearce with some footwork. Sorry, it was Lamb. Now Scott says, get out of the way. Curtis Scott is into the clear. He's got support coming up. He gives it to Munster. And Lamb gets him simultaneously as he was taking the ball on the last tackle. They go to the right-hand side. Slater now to Riley Jacks. Gets it to Kafusi, who puts it on the toe. Ponga's got it. And we're going to get a repeat set here. So good play from the Storm. Curtis Scott with a big fend. I think it was on Nathan Ross.
It was on Levi. It was on Danny Levi. Straight up the middle of the ruck, Matty. It was beautiful play, and we'll see it here. Thanks for coming. See you later. And he finds the space. Throws the pass on the inside. You said it, simultaneous. Good tackle from Brockland to recover and get Munster. And a beautiful kick here. Riley Jacks throws the pass to Kafusi. Sums up the situation fantastically well for a back rower.
He gets up and plays the ball quickly. He's going to have to get out of the way there, behind it. Smith playing for the penalty, doesn't get it. Slater back on the inside. Slater tries to bury his way through. It's Fitzgibbon who takes him now. He got the penalty. How do I know that was coming? Slater takes it quickly. He's going to get another one here.
Oh, no, here we go. There it is.
10 minutes.
He's the best.
So who's going here? Is it Mike?
What, mate? Can I say one thing, please? There's a penalty that we nearly lost. We nearly lost the game. And our yards against the Roosters for playing the ball before you get to your feet. Billy's done exactly the same thing. Played the ball before we got to our feet.
Mitchell, he's not rewarded with a quick one. He ends up playing it correctly. Lachlan is offside and makes the tackle there. Interferes. He's got to go.
I thought it was for the play the ball.
No.
That's what it was called.
That's the penalty. Then Lachlan's gone to the bin for interfering on the tap.
He penalising blokes for playing the ball before they get it.
And here it is. Let's have a look at the play the ball. This is what Mitchell Pearce was complaining about. See, you got to get to your feet there, and you got to play the ball properly. He touches him again on the shoulder. It's the second time in 3 weeks. Billy's come up with that play.
Smith, Munster, coming up quickly is Matani. It might cost him. Over the top to Addo-Carr. Oh, good tackle, but he reached out and got it. That's a try. Then just wondering how much this is going to cost them with Fitzgibbon in the sin bin, who's arguably been their best. Well, he's certainly been, with him and Ponga, their most striking attacking weapon. So in he comes, strikes it. It's going to come back around and straighten, so he's kicked the ball. So Bura now to Hinden. Spins out of the tackle of Kafusi, or tries to spin out of the tackle. Now Mitchell Pearce, he puts it on the toe early. This might be a 40-20. Was he inside?
That's a great kick. What a kick.
I think that was a 40-20. Levi, Pearce, short ball then on to Bura. He's held up.
Tackle 3, Jamie Bura.
So they managed to slow him up on this occasion. Byington, Pearce, Ponga. Beautiful ball then on to Ross. Ross got on the inside of one play, got it back to Ponga, and he's away! And away goes Caleb Ponga. Comes to Slater, and Slater gets him. Oh, what a matchup that was.
We predicted it. Young master versus the old master. It just shows him the sideline. Billy said, take me on that.
Have a go.
In his mindset, just take me on the outside. I've got you covered. Just had to see how quick Caleb was. A fend was on, maybe that right hand of his, but it was great to watch.
It was like he was shot out of a gun, Caleb Ponga. There was 3 or 4 Melbourne Storm defenders around him. All of a sudden, he just appeared.
Bang.
And Billy Slater, but he wasn't letting Caleb Ponga get on the outside of him. He's too good for that, Billy.
So Slater in a dummy half. Riley Jacks puts it in the air. They've got runners coming through, and Tonamapia. And it's bounced. It's going to be a try to Vunivalu. Well, that was sloppy from the Knights.
It's a fine line. It is a fine line between protecting your player and actually getting in the way of them. But the wingers are back. Vunivalu scored a double. Addo-Carr scored a double.
Lines up. That's going to go straight through. Now Welch. Good shot over the top by Daniel Safidi. He gets a ball away now to Smith. Smith then on to Bromwich. Bromwich into Munster, who's got some space. Now he gets it on to Scott. Scott gets on the inside of a player. He's still got support on the outside, but he gets tackled in the end by Ponga. Slater goes down the short side. He's got Addo-Carr on the inside. He tries to get away from Ponga. He does. Throws the ball, but it's intercepted. And it had to be there from Lachlan Fitzgibbon. So he's up slowly. Levi, Pearce again. He puts it in. There's someone running in the middle. It was Ponga. Smith's got it though. He tries to get away, and he's going to pass it in and go to Josh Addo-Carr, who will get out. Will he? Yes, he does. Wonderful play. Confident play from the Storm.
Well, congratulations, Cameron Smith did his best impersonation of Kalyn Ponga there, trying to get out. A little goose step from himself and did such a big job there, Addo-Carr. Big job for his team to get back in the field of play.
Levi, Bura, Lamb, Ponga, beautiful ball, out to Stairs, Kenny Seo. That all looks pretty good, and it's a try, so good play from the Newcastle Knights.
He's a magician. When he gets the ball, because he's so quick and he's got the footwork, he attracts defenders, but he's got a bullet-like pass as well, so...
Just watch the eyes of Vunivalu. You can't see, it's a shame it's from the back-on view, but he had no idea what Kenny Seo was, because all he was worried about was what Ponga was going to do.
So Ponga is going to raise the flags. So Melbourne 30, Newcastle 14. Beautiful short ball onto Felice Kafusi, and he's in. Lovely short ball from the halfback, Riley Jacks. And Kafusi, as he did so often last year, down that side, punched a hole in the defence, and there was no one left there at the back.
Look at the line here for Billy Slater. Obviously, Felice Kafusi doing his job, but what it does to Nathan Ross. Billy Slater just pops out the back, puts Ross in absolute two minds, didn't know what to do, to come in or stay out. He's opted to stay out. There he is there. Had to shut the gate there, get in on that ball over the top of Felice Kafusi. It's money for jam for him. Too easy. It's top level threshold speed.
So Mitchell's
off the head.
It's gone off the head. This is play on. So we've got good settings. Kenny Seo. Well, it came off the face of Lachlan Fitzgibbon, and he turned to Pearce. Looked like he had a go at him. It was play on. Pearce. Beautiful ball let out to Bura. Bura then gets it on to Matautia. Matautia gets it on to Sean Kenny Dow. He comes infield, and it's gone forward. So a strange bit of football.
They've probably asked themselves some questions throughout the week and they've responded in the right way. They've scored more tries tonight than they have in the last 4 games, so that's the right way to answer.
Cassiano's gone straight through. They won't get him. So the big man bursts, punches a hole straight through the Newcastle defence. And he won't score a sweeter try than that.
He can't believe what's just happened. He runs through the line, his eyes light up. Oh, yes.
Yeah, he just had the ball in 2 hands, didn't he? He just had enough play in him to make Daniel Safidi look.
As I said, coming off consecutive losses to the Sharks and then to the Tigers in error-riddled performances, and at the moment, a huge improvement. And there we are, we've got a full time. So at Amy Park on Friday the 13th, Melbourne Storm 40 have defeated the Newcastle Knights 14.
Rugby League in Tamworth at NRL level for the first time. And the crowd getting right into it. West Tigers haven't had the ball yet. And they're kicking early. Up they go. Kenny Dow, what about the hands? And Matautia keeps it in as well. That was a miracle take from Kenny Dow. Midway through the tackle count. Now Cogger gets his hands on it. Barnett back from that 1-game suspension. Pearce. Fitzgibbon, their best try scorer so far this season with 4. Marshall holding on a long time and too long. Just 33% last week against the Storm where the Knights struggled. And not quite in off the upright. The West Tigers have possession for the first time after the miss from Ponga.
Every team is going to want to play here after tonight. And there is a slight breeze moving across from the hill to the grandstand, but it's not enough to create an advantage just yet.
So the penalty count is 3-zip in the opening 5 minutes. Now Griffin, crash play, can he put it down? Some effort to try and hold him up.
Tackle 5.
And they've achieved it. That's a brilliant effort by Corey Thompson. Down the short side for Benji, cut out pass to the milestone man, Nagama. Getting away from tacklers, searching crossfield, slipped through Barnett's attempted tackle. Best field position for the West Tigers so far. Madalino, Marshall, another cut-out pass to Isan Masters. The Rostock stands up defensively. They were sliding as one for Newcastle. Marshall goes through the hands. It hits the deck. Brooks, tidy little kick in behind. Ponga does get out of there, keeps his feet somehow. Away goes Kalen Ponga. This excitement machine turning it on for Tamworth. Marshall again can't get that spiral we were seeing, but it's still got away from them. Big chance out wide. Oh, Matau's here. What a tidy-up effort. Pearce sensing an opportunity for the 40-20. He's hit it sweet. Norfoluna getting back there in the nick of time. Nice idea from Pearce with the breeze. He was in the lock roll last week with Barnett out. Now they go through Matau's here. Drops it on the boot. Thompson well positioned again. Griffin. Pearce, flat pass, trying to spin his way over. Only just
great
denied was Guerra.
Luke Brooks.
Pearce. Matau's was taken on suspicion. Here's the smooth mover, Asiasi again. No scorers yet midway through the first half. Ponga, did he get a boot to it? Almost Billy Slater style, and they'll get a repeat set. Great follow-up work by Fitzgibbon and Ross. Pearce went to the line, took the tackle. Now Cogger, out the back, Ponga, clever pass, must be for CO! Yes, sir! The Newcastle Knights score first, and Kalen Ponga has another try assist.
Look at this for a great set of hands. Avoids Nathan Ross. Kenny CO, I thought he'd almost bombed it there. Thompson got across, but look at this sleight of hand. Bang, straight across. You're talking about half a second reaction time just to catch, pass, and make the right option. And that is brilliant from Kalen Ponga.
3 tries in 2 weeks for CO. And Kalen Ponga cannot add the extras. Now Griffin, Pearce, flat ball off. Fitzgibbon couldn't hold on this time. And look how upset he is, because he knows that was a chance for number 5. Nagama played 15 games for the Knights. 8 for Penrith. He's 77th tonight for the West Tigers, and back-to-back errors in this game. Or no, they say it's a high shot that caused that cough-up of possession. So concern for Jacob Little, and it is an HIA, so Peter Godinay will be called upon. Keep on going to trial, don't they? Now it's Benji's turn. A little stumble. The kick, chasers weren't there, but the glance off the upright proved difficult for the Knights, and they can't get out.
And Benji Marshall, great vision there.
Suaso Sue, turned 26 yesterday, and here they are right through. Opportunity for Eisenhuth, but there was no one looming off his left shoulder, and Ponga makes the try saver. Twal again, how many hit-ups from him? Godinay eventually gets it. Used Eisenhuth as a decoy. Decent kick. Oh, adventurous. Ross trying to get out. Well, they took a big chance there and got away with it. Still have to go for the dropout.
He's got plenty in his game.
Back-to-back games for Norfoluna, and they've coughed it up. Hyington having an early contribution against his former club. He's 4th on the West Tigers all-time appearances list with 201. Oh, awkward, wasn't it, for Benji Marshall, who stayed down for a little while after running into a leading arm. No scorers yet for the West Tigers, and indeed it is an HIA for Benji Marshall. We mentioned it when he ran into the arm that was raised by the attacking player. Spat out the back, stayed down for a couple of seconds, and that's why the HIA is required for the in-form Marshall. Played by Yates, the number 20 jumper. Pearce, Mitchell Pearce! opens them right up. Right in the conversation for a return to the New South Wales Blues. And that'll be catching the eye of Brad Fittler.
Some lazy defenders. Young Cogger just skips across the field. He wants to go nice and direct, but then all of a sudden Mitchell Pearce just drops back under. The threat of Kalen Ponga. Eisenhuth come out of the line, just opened up the gap. Thompson couldn't get there, but there he is. He wanted to play direct, but Mitchell Pearce just reads the play, drops back under, and shows great turn of foot to get through the hole. And again, it's off the back of their defence, Newcastle. They have had their moments this year where they fall vulnerable off the back of big chunks of possession and they concede points, whereas tonight they've been quite resilient on their goal line.
Ponga has no problem this time, and the Newcastle Knights have put more points in the first half on the West Tigers than any other team this season. They've racked up 10. Seconds ticking away. Will they put a kick up? Nagama keeps it in the hands for now and he's chopped down. Great tackle made by Yates. He gets the high fives and they do keep a clean sheet at half-time against the West Tigers for the first time since 2003. Benji Marshall is back out there. He's been given the all clear after his HIA concern in the first half. Benji's back. Ponga gets the second half underway. It's hanging in the breeze a long time. Now Brooks going high. Kenny Dow back into his own in goal, just. And play on is the cry. Kenny Dow thought he was getting a 20-metre tap. It was one of those in-betweeners, and the referee thought he took off from in the field of play before gathering in his own in goal. Let's have a look at it. Both feet, they're both, oh, second foot not quite grounded in time. Tackle count restarts. Oh, no look pass from Brooks. Cheekham! Here comes their first points in Tamworth. The West Tigers on the board, and the sleight of hand from Brooks again, and Cheekham's the beneficiary.
Cheekham, what a line he runs. Luke Brooks goes all the way to the line. Again, it's Jack Cogger isolating him. Great footwork late. Michael Cheekham, and what a start from the West Tigers. Just the indecision of Jack Cogger, worried about Benji Marshall out the back. You could see just hesitant. Wanted to go off his left foot and slide out the back, and Cheekham, what a great line that was.
85% with the boot. No problem at all. Now Marshall, can he get the spiral going this time? Kenny Dow's in trouble, big trouble, SKD. Here comes Nagama in game number 100. And the West Tigers go back to back. They're going to be in front in a moment.
West Tigers left side kick chaser onside.
When Benji hits it on the outside of the foot, it'll just go away to the left of your screen. He has an air swing.
Ball's knocked back from Newcastle. Tackle count restarts.
And Nagama gets there first. Kalen Ponga tries desperately to save it, but I don't think he has any problem with the grounding. And that's just good honesty there, chasing the kick, realising that Sean Kenny Dow never looked comfortable, and just pure effort got him to the football first.
And Masters does add the extras. It's 12-10 to the West Tigers. This game has turned inside 6 minutes. Oh, Elijah Taylor just got rocked by Luke Yates. He may not get up after that, but he's gone high.
Oh, no, he got him in the shoulder.
Yeah, the head just rocks back.
It's the whiplash from the force.
Yeah.
Well, look, no one likes to see this, a player leaving the field, but when you coach your players, the contact you want, that's exactly what you want.
Brooks into dummy half. Goes to Benji. Little chip over the top there, and again, Thompson this time. What about the way Benji summed all that up? And they've got 3 unanswered in the second half, the West Tigers. They are running hot.
And he saw it at play earlier, Benji Marshall. As soon as the ball happened, he sent straight away. Kalen Ponga was in the line. He got straight into line to make the extra numbers. There he is, second in the headgear from your screen. right next to Aiden Guerra. Benji Marshall knew that straight away. Great reaction from his teammates. Look, there he is, just inside Yates. Beautiful little chip over the top. Thompson was ready for it. And great execution from the West Tigers. Smart play, Benji Marshall.
10-0 down at half-time. They're 18-10 in front. Using Guerra as a decoy. Now Cogger. Pearce putting some footwork on again, Mitchell Pearce. Guerra, hospital pass, and Rocco sensed the opportunity to chop Ure in half.
Robbie Rocco.
G-Cam, one of the try scorers in this second half. Reversal in fortunes. Isan Masters offload to no one in particular. Thompson, will they deem that a knock-on? Yes, they will. Again, this trademark West Tigers defence in 2018, looking rock solid right now. Cut-out pass, great idea. Kenny Seo for a double, untouched in the corner.
The grounding won't be a problem. That's where it broke down. They go back to the left edge. Mitchell Pearce, they play up and in. He gets the football on, and Fitzgibbon. Well, if he's not scoring them, he's setting them up. Not quite Suliasi Vunivalu-like, but geez, a great pass nevertheless. Under pressure, and Kenny Seo bags a double.
Ponga strikes this one better, but it's dragging across the face on the breeze. And it remains a 4-point margin. Madalino back out there. Arm free, pops it out the back. Thompson looming. Great tackle made by his opposite number. Ponga came to pick him off. There's a penalty right in front though. And they're asking for 10. They won't get it, but they can open the margin up to one converted try if they so choose. Masters does add another gift 2 points.
There's Yates, gone in for the head injury assessment.
It is the last. Pearce goes high. Through comes Fitzgibbon. It comes off the back of G-Cam. How lucky is that? As it broke for Nagama. Offside, they're saying. I thought it went backwards off G-Cam. Now a chance. Right through he goes. Trying to get there. Fitzgibbon with a show of strength.
Great show of strength from Fitzgibbon. He tries to force the football down, then tries to flip out. Benji Marshall follows him over. Does so well to hold on. And Thompson underneath for a bit of insurance, but Benji Marshall. Everyone talks, yes, about his game management, his pass selection, the skill he possesses, but it's his defence that is what has impressed me most in 2018.
Now, they have a go down the shorter side. Ponga over the top. Seo hunting a hat-trick, he'll get it! Kenny Seo. He's having a field day out there on the left wing.
Straight back off the left foot. And bang, there it is.
Inside the final 10. He knows the importance of it. And again, didn't read the breeze. He's 1 from 5 tonight. And they still trail.
Oh, no.
Mitchell Pearce forced off.
HIA for Mitchell Pearce. I thought he could have just got that one through. Smart play, though. If it's not on, you're not confident. Just dive with the football. That's a great run from Kenny Dow.
Oh, then the sloppy play the ball, but he milked it cleverly. They got the penalty. Sometimes you see that go another way. Yates lining up for it. They go down the short side instead for Cogger. Out the back to Ponga. Ponga! Kalen Ponga putting some footwork on. They were rising in Tamworth for the kid. Couldn't quite finish it off. Now on the last, Bura is going to kick crossfield. Kenny Dow! Kenny Dow! Sean Kenny Dow! He had a nightmare earlier, but he's put Newcastle in front with less than 2 minutes to go.
But it all came from this. Sean Kenny Dow fights to play the ball, plants the ball on the ground. Godinay can't get out of there. You're right, Speedy. It is 50-50. It can go either way. This was off the back of the Kalen Ponga break. Jamie Buhrer thought, oh, my God, what do I do? Puts it on the right boot. Sean Kenny-Dow catches it under all sorts of pressure. Look at that. I thought it come off the shin at first. Struck it beautifully, though. And Sean Kenny-Dow, what a moment for the Newcastle Knights. They've had some amazing finishes in 2018.
Clock stops. 32 seconds to go. Oh, he struck it well, but again, that three's a factor. Benji goes for it. It's tidied up, and that'll do it, surely, unless they can get a one-on-one strip going. Siren will sound. Oh, Rostock thinking about putting the cherry on top. The Newcastle Knights, what a win for them. They are into the 8 after snatching victory from the West Tigers. They improved to 4-3. And that is a win that does so much for them on the road in Tamworth.
We're underway here at Lottoland. Game 1 of 2. Jake Trbojevic playing at Coruscant. Goes to Cherry Evans, who kicks out wide. Walker is out there. He gets a hand to it, but locks it on. He couldn't hang on to it. We know he can go the length of the field.
It's not a bad tactic to kick short side. There's the error there straight away. Some good defence there. Coruscant, I think it is, up under the ball.
And they're back underneath the black dot. Coruscant finds Cherry Evans. Here's Croker. Hands, a chance! It looked like he got to the line. They will want to check it.
Short early. Well, that's a bit loose. The ball comes loose there.
Yeah.
The ball comes loose there. It's looking like a knock-on.
Scoring them in bunches as well this year. 5 tries in just 3 appearances as Cogger kicks towards the corner. Guerra comes down with it. Can't get it away, though, as he was tackled immediately there by Croker and also Kelly.
Cherry Evans, a couple of really good tackles early on in this game.
Don't you love it when your halfback can go in that line? There's another penalty.
Well, that's a tough one.
They're set for a shift. They go to the short side instead. Why wouldn't you? Because Kalen Ponga dives over but loses it in the tackle. Did Tom Trbojevic rip it from him as he was about to plant it down? It looks like it.
Does he save it here, Tom Trbojevic? He was over for all money. Oh, great play. He drops the ball, Kalen Ponga. Tom Trbojevic, 2 superstars. Fullback on fullback.
Tackle number 3, they're just outside their own 10, and now the ball goes to ground. Goes straight past Luke Yates, who's out there now, and luckily for the Knights, a play that was going nowhere and was going to have them under big pressure at the end of the set. They get a penalty for the Seagulls being offside. It's out near the sideline, but with tackles to play with here from inside the Manly 20 from Watson. Goes to Cogger. Shows it to a forward, gives it to Ponga. He skips to the outside there of Grzewski. He was exposed in that fashion last week by Corey Norman. Now Cogger comes back to Watson. Goes across the face there of Thompson. A little 3-on-2. Connor Watson's gone close.
I haven't seen it. This angle should give us a better indication. Right there. It's that first touch. You'd think it has block. You'd think it has. You can't underestimate his strength. He's small, but he's got the footwork, he has the speed, and he's hard to bring down. And this is just where he's at his best. He skips across field, showing, looking. The defenders, they're looking at him. Kelly goes out. When he goes out, Connor Watson runs, and Connor Watson comes up trumps.
Just watch Crocker there. He just gets caught flat-footed and gets beaten on the outside. Has to take off and chase again. Gets on the outside, Connor Watson.
Kelly has to help Croker there. He looks out. He has to come in and help him with his inside shoulder.
It's Ken Seo with a kicking for Newcastle to begin with. This one swings across. Here is Croker. We'll play it 25 metres out. Coruscant running a long way. Walker chasing through hard, winning the race. It's still there. Getting to it first, though. Cogger might have planted it down to save the day for Newcastle.
Well, they're trying to see if Walker touches it there, which he doesn't. So let's play on. Let's play on.
But that isn't an issue. And Walker wins the race.
Easy. Good try. Great kick from Coruscant.
With fullbacks defending up in the line as they do these days, we are seeing more and more tries scored off kicks in behind fullbacks as the season goes on. Cherry Evans from beside the uprights gives the Sea Eagles the lead. He's Nelson Asafa-Solomona big. He's Payne Haas big. The 18-year-old who made his debut for the Broncos against the Rabbitohs.
He was unbelievable last night.
Yes, he was. Back on the inside. Here is Turbo Tommy. Another kick. They're under pressure again, the Knights. Dispensing with it. Ken Seo won the race. From close range, Jake Trbojevic goes to Cherry Evans. Takes it himself. This might want looking at. Was there an issue there? He showed it and just poured through a gap. And invariably, when that happens, there's a problem.
Now, Sean Lane, he started on the outside shoulder of Fitzgibbon. He knew he was on the wrong side. He tried to get on the inside shoulder. He had to run through and not make contact with Fitzgibbon. He made enough contact. Fitzgibbon hits the deck.
Cherry Evans goes to the left-hand side. Croker is out the back. Gets away from Matautia. He came up harder than all. Croker's hurt a knee here. Or was he torn a hamstring? He clutched the lower back of the thigh there very quickly.
No, this doesn't look good, Woz. It looks like it's his knee.
I hate seeing that.
Yeah, it's not good. He knows. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, shattering.
Brad Parker had a knee injury last week. Curtis Sirenen, he did an ACL, as did Kalepi Tanganoa. Cherry Evans kicks towards the corner. Uwate was there. So was Sean Lane, but the ruling is a knock on.
Uwate knocks the ball on. Knocks it forward. Here we go.
Straight back to them. Cherry Evans. He cleans up. Turns it back on the inside here for Tom Trbojevic.
Did you see who dropped that was?
Don't say it.
It was our man.
And now a penalty.
Let him go, Tan!
Quick tap. And now it's going to be a sin bin.
He's gone. That's as obvious as it gets.
Daniel Saifidi off the quick tap. You could hear the referee screaming, let him go. But the one thing is for certain now, we know off a quick tap from outside the 10, if you play at the man with the ball, you are going to the bin. 3 good carries have got them back almost to the halfway line. It's Brown. Goes to Coruscant now in a running role on that left edge, filling in for Lachlan Croker. Brown at dummy half. The ball comes free. Another simple turnover with his one-man advantage. And I'll let the final few seconds tick by here. Just the one try apiece. And the opening 40 at Lotto Land tonight. It's Newcastle through Kalen Ponga, who get us back underway. Lewis Brown in there at dummy half with Coruscant now playing in the halves. It looks like Cherry Evans for the moment playing on the left-hand side. Coruscant out there on the right. Cherry Evans runs a long way and just crashing his way in. Sean Lane scores for the Sea Eagles.
Sean Lane seems to have scored the simplest of tries.
It is a try. Virtually impossible to stop a big man like that close to the line.
Cherry Evans hooks one badly as Manly try and make amends after going down in Golden Point to the Knights back in round 1. The absent Mitchell Pearce kicking the winner. An extra time on that occasion. It's coming off that tough loss last week to the Sharks. The Bulldogs trying to show that they can score points. In 28, an intriguing matchup and a kick off the head of Sean Lane here. Flush off the boot.
You hit him on the Vera Lynn.
Oh, it smashed him in the head.
Cherry Evans goes to Sean Lane at the line again, running towards Watson. This time with help, they spin him onto his back. Griffin back out there as Watson puts it up. Tom Trbojevic up against Kenny Down. It's Turbo Tommy who comes up with possession. They're going to run it on the last. Guerra gives it to Matautia. They've opened something up. The kick into the in goal. They got there. And Trbojevic, he'll take it dead to give the Knights 6 more tackles.
They needed that, especially the way the second half has really started for the Manly side. The grubber kick in and behind. Trbojevic has to turn up in the in-goal area and take it dead. Perfectly weighted kick that time.
Griffin Heading out to that left edge. Cogger at the line, giving it to Hyington, but it was a nice tackle made by Gajewski. He's responded tonight after being exposed last week by the Eels. Griffin goes from dummy half. Adam G had a worm's eye view of it. And he might be of the impression that he got it down here. In fact, he thinks he scored.
Slade Griffin from nowhere. Has he got the ball down? To power underneath. Griffin out of dummy half. He gets it down. He gets it down. The ball's down there, boys.
Only the third attempt in the NRL career of Ken Sio. A bit of hook on it, like an Anasta tee shot, but it splits the uprights, and it's 10 each. 40 out from the Manly line. Last tackle. And the kick from Cogger. Coming forward, Uwate can have his moments. He pulled up there, touched it, knocked it backwards with a second attempt. Tom Travojevic bringing it back. He put the foot down and picked up 20 quick metres. Griffin, the try scorer who helped level things up. Cogger at the line. It goes to Guerra, spinning in the tackle of Coruscant. Now they're set back on that left-hand side. It'll be a penalty instead from right beside the post. And they will take the 2.
Here it is, Cogger. It's on to Guerra, sorry. Nice line from him. Always runs that outside in line. Beautiful pass at the defensive line. A penalty here against Coruscant for holding on for too long.
The backup goal kicker, Ken Sio, gives them the lead. And that is a forlorn sight with Lachlan Croker on the phone in the dressing sheds. Brace on that left knee. We're still waiting for confirmation from Manly. It may well come off the back of scans in the next couple of days, but the great fear is that Lachlan Croker has again suffered a tear of the anterior cruciate ligaments. Lewis Brown finds Cherry Evans. Hardy to power, running at speed. Aidan Guerra so brave underneath him, put his body on the line there. It really rattled Guerra, and I'm not sure that he's okay. Penalty again for Manly right in front, and they will level things up. We can take a look at the nature of that and the way he recovered in the seconds afterwards, which will be pivotal
to power. Look at those
assessing the concussion there, or potential concussion. Cherry Evans, in the meantime, has it lined up. It wasn't the straightest kick you've ever seen, but it scraped inside the right-hand post. The Bulldogs on the road against the Panthers. That is next. Here on Fox League, a sloppy play, the ball from Sean Kenny down.
Can you believe it?
They've got one more play. Out the back, Cherry Evans thinking field goal, faking that way. It kicks it back to Sean Kenny Dow, and his teammates have saved his blushes.
Great defence from the Newcastle Knights.
Here's Barnett working it inside the 40, offloading, putting Ponga under pressure. Are they saying it was a Manly knock-on?
Knock-on first, Manly. They're saying Cherry Evans has knocked it on.
But you have a look at it, Cherry Evans was facing his own goal line. How's that a knock-on from Manly? I don't understand that.
He throws it back here, Barnett. Cherry Evans gets a hand to it now. Oh, that's close.
Quick play the ball, out the back. Cogger was screaming
here
for
it.
Goes. They go to Ponga instead. Cut-out ball! Ponga supplies the magic pass, and it's the Ross dog. Nathan Ross scores to put the Knights back in front.
Give me the ball, Kalen Ponga. Have a look at this. Makes it look easy. Skips on the outside of Daly Cherry Evans, and the Ross dog screams into a gaping hole, and the Newcastle Knights, in the blink of an eye, they're ahead. Kalen Ponga stands up and delivers.
Well, everyone was expecting the field goal, even us. Got himself on that left-hand side. Ponga takes the ball on, doesn't need the outside men. Little short pass to the Ross dog. They ran the football. Sensational play here from the Newcastle Knights, doing the unexpected.
Time off with 3.5 remaining. CO, this one scrapes inside the left upright.
I would have hit the roof too, don't worry.
They go short, Manly through Cherry Evans. The kick is too big. Well judged by Sean Kenny Dow. And they get the penalty back at the halfway line and can seal the victory. Brown waiting. Trbojevic, as ever, flat there at first receiver. Cherry Evans and numbers. Thompson goes through the line. Grabbed there by Watson. He'll play it here for Brown. It goes to Cherry Evans. Skips to the outside. Runs, stays alive. It hits the deck. What are they coming up with? Tom Trbojevic, well, he's in the action. He puts a kick in, comes up with possession, loses it. Knock on against Manly. And Newcastle will beat them for the second time this season.
Go. He's gone.
Go. 10 minutes, only 17 seconds left.
He was in the referee's ear, Jake Trbojevic.
He'll get the first hot shower anyway.
Hasn't been a great fortnight or so for the Seagulls. Jake Trbojevic, of course, no prouder Seagull in this current lineup. It doesn't matter though, because the Knights are going to get the cash here for their 5th win out of the first 8 rounds of the season. They've beaten Manly on the road for the first time in 21 long years. And look at that reaction in the Newcastle coach's box from Nathan Brown.
What a performance. A huge performance from the Newcastle Knights.
Tough night for Cody. His mum passed away during the week, and the South Sydney players wearing the black armbands tonight. So our thoughts with Cody and his family. We are underway. Friday night rugby league in Newcastle, the great rugby league city that it is. And SASA with the first run. So Rabbits get going with Burgess. That is Thomas in game 101 tonight. Right on halfway. Now Cook, centre field for Reynolds. Nice build-up. Walker sends Johnston straight through. Support on the outside. Newcastle are rattled. And in the first set from the Rabbitohs, Jennings races over to score. There's no rabbit-proof fence here early at Newcastle.
Well, Robert Jennings, his 7th try of the season, and they have been red hot on that side of the field. Anything surrounding Cody Walker seems to work. Nice little set play out the back to Walker, takes them to the line.
Quickest try Souths have scored this year, and the Knights, they've lost both games when they've conceded the first try this year. Cook has them going that way with Walker. Now it's the right side's turn. Crichton on the end of that. Barnett called into defence with Ross, and there's another penalty. Hallelujah! And Burgess takes the run. 15 metres away from the Knights line. Cook with it. They could have kicked to go 8-0 in front. They'll roll the dice and look for 4 or possibly 6. Murray to play it. Right in front of the Knights post now. Walker, great start, and has scored! Well, that is so emotional. What would be going through this young man's head tonight? His mum passed away this week, and as a tribute to her, he plays tonight, he scores the try. That is quite a moment. But what a touching tribute, what a way to celebrate the life of your mum. And back it comes for Reynolds to bomb out towards Kensio. Good luck, he's got it. And then hit by the defence. Somehow he stays in advance of the goal line.
Does Crichton get 2 tackles for that? Right, 2 out. Great kick from Reynolds. Kicked the ball 15 times last week. Pretty much the only kicker in this team. He needs more pressure.
Now Sean Kenny-Dow finds his way through the front line. Sean turns the pass inside. Matadia is caught, but Newcastle arrayed with great effect. Guerra, the call has let it sing. Barnett for Ross. Back away from Reynolds. Right end, he winced in pain, Nathan Ross. His ankle twisted. 32 away. He's in a bit of trouble here, Nathan Ross. Guerra with the ball. Crowd has been unhappy with the Rabbitohs back 10. And watching them now, I think they're okay this time. Not to say they were previously. Watson with a step on the last. End offload. Fitzgibbon, Matadia, shot, Kenny-Dow. He knows his way to the try line. Yes. Boy, does he want. That is try number 127 of his career. And he's 2nd for the season for the Knights. On the angle. There he is, Kensio, off to the side. Now Cook and Reynolds linking up with Crichton. There was an overlap on his outside, and they did well. Ross coming in to make an important tackle there. Mark Nichols again for South Sydney. Former Raider, former Storm player. 12 metres from the Knights line. Here is Cook. Reynolds dabs it through. The chase is there. And the Knights take no chances. And Jack Cogger. Oh, got a good bounce there. That's a tremendous bounce. It's gone. Well, it's gone an extra 30 metres.
Well, that's a great result for Newcastle. There is, just having a look at the flags up at the back of the stadium, there is quite a breeze behind the Knights, or it seems to be behind the Knights.
I think he knows where the sprinkler head is, Jack Cogger. He's hit it flush on and got that bounce over the top. It's quite a skill. South Sydney 40 metres away from the Knights line, where they would have thought they'd be at least there for tackle number 1 from a line dropout. Instead, this is tackle 4. Walker back for Murray, not tackle 4 just yet. Inside the Knights 20 they go. And Cook, Walker, they're yet to really see Inglis light up this game. Johnston will light it up. Johnston, oh, he couldn't pass to Nichols. Cook off the quick play the ball. Big numbers, Reynolds do it. Campbell Graham gets a gift. Just had to catch and put it down. And South Sydney had their 3rd try of the night in what has been an exceptional 24 minutes for them. Adam Reynolds, a bit too much swing on that one. Won't be happy with that. Griffin across to Cogger. And on for a hard charging SASA as the Knights get going down the left. Barnett gets through the front line. Can't find support though. Ross and Cogger and pushed along for Watson. He's got room to move. He loses his legs and loses the ball. So a big set for Newcastle. There's Cogger. Again a shift across 5 penalties in a row for Newcastle here. Rabbitoh's got a couple in the first 5 minutes and none since. Jacob Saifidi on the ruck. Second tackle. 25 metres away from the south line. Newcastle hoping to post their 2nd try of the night. Daniel Saifidi this time. Cook rides him to ground over the top with Nichols. Now Griffin up to the left for Cogger. On to Watson. There's a little swerve and step again. Gagai there to make the tackle with Crichton. Ross's pass. On one knee, Cogger. Hyington knows they're going to push it along. Ponga knows it too. Now for Matatia. Nice move and stretch. He got through the tackle. There's no doubt about a double movement. It's a 4-pointer every day of the week and every year since 1908. The Knights have got their 2nd.
Well, a crucial penalty, and the Knights were good enough to make the most of it.
CO needs this one. Wow, he's missed a long way. This could really be a problem. Another completed set for the Bunnies. This to make 17 of 17. They're going to run it though. Cody Walker. Have I cursed them? Not yet. Not yet, I haven't. Jennings with the ball. And Jennings will take the tackle. And it does count as a completed set.
A little shift in the fact that Adam Reynolds was under pressure. He decided to run the footy, and it really did create a chance for South.
So final 40 seconds now of the first half. And they got a trick shot, the Knights. Down by 8. 3 tries to 2. South with 2 very early tries tonight. They scored 1 in their first set of the evening. Both wingers are on the score sheet for the Bunnies, so too Cody Walker. Now with Griffin up to the line, Hyington, Cogger and Fitzgibbon. No shortage of confidence in the Newcastle side. That's the signs here. Ponga again gets it inside. Watson flick. It's over the top. Play on. Ponga with it. Finished up by Cook. Last tackle. Halftime siren sounds. Big overlap. 3 on 2. Natalia out to shot. Kelly now. It's a showstopper by the Newcastle Knights on half-time. People racing off to buy a pie, beat the rush, and now rushing back to applaud a Knights try. To make it 2 the difference. Kalen Ponga unsuccessful. 3 tries all. Reynolds 2 goals. Knights 0 from 3 across 2 kickers. And Sutton looked inside, went outside to Burgess. Just outside the 30. We'll get the halftime report from Megan shortly with the Rabbitohs up to tackle number 4 now. Going down to Sutton, and it's hit the deck. The Rabbitohs have made an error. And Natalia's away, and he's got Ponga in support. Give it. No, Sione goes further. Natalia's run away from Ponga. Now he can't find him. He was over his right shoulder. And it is the 0 tackle. Ponga might only need 1. Watson with it. Weaving, ducking, tackled. 4 away from the line. Big numbers left side for the Knights. Kenny, now they take a settler. I don't believe it. Saifiti with it. May have been a 6-on-3 out to the left. Not that my maths is any good. Griffin dummy half. Now they get it left. Cogger, Ponga, shapes them up. Misses out too. Straight into the breadbasket of Kenny Seo.
Has Kenny scored this?
To score for the Knights. No, hang on a second. No try. What happened to Kenny? What's he done?
He's dropped it.
He's dropped the ball. Kenny, what have you done?
My God.
In South Park, his life would be over.
Well, they took 3 tackles too long to get to the wing. They finally got there. Seo scores off what was a brilliant ball from Kalen Ponga, a bullet. And he drops the pill over the line.
Kenny's just robbed all rugby league fans of a highlight reel there, because that pass from Kalen Ponga, we want to see that over and over.
Oh, it's almost like you've got to give him another try assist, don't you? Now Inglis away to Jennings. Jennings just caught by Watson. Can't give him an asterisk as a try assist. It was good enough to be one. Now Reynolds and across to Cook. South Sydney come back at them. Crichton falling and flicks. That's not easy. Gagai caught there. What a game of footy here on Fox League. Out in front of Reynolds and along for Cook. Here they go again. Walker with it. Show links up with Inglis. The big frame of GI within 5 of the line. Nice tackle, Souths. Slow play the ball from Inglis. Sutton back for Reynolds. He's going to kick, looking for Big Graham. Here he comes, the flying Scotsman. Gagai may have got it to score. Gagai might have got there in advance of Cogger. And we're off to the bunker for the first time tonight.
Going back to tackle 0.
There's no knock-on from South Sydney. It's all Newcastle at the moment, so we're playing on at this stage. And Dane Gagai grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Inglis into the game again. Centre field that time looking for the ball. South Sydney. Walker to Clark, almost straight down the centre. Was caught by Jacob Saifiti. Cook capitalised. Look at the speed. Oh, look at the speed. Damien Cook. He's as quick as some of the outside backs in the competition. It's a little unflattering to say like a rat up a drain pipe, but that's how quick he goes. And it will be a 16-point lead. Murray with the ball. South now attacking at every opportunity. Inglis menacing. 5 metres inside the Knights half. Sutton's had a good night. He's done a lot of tough runs tonight, John Sutton. It's his 11th hit up for the evening. Not all the fancy stuff. There's been some hard work in it too. Reynolds has hit after kicking. May hear more about that. It's allowed to bounce again into the clutches of Ponga, and there it is. The tackle was late from Saifiti. It's got a terrific strike rate as well, as Reynolds adds the extra 2 for the 30-12 lead. South would know the abilities of their opponents. Walker across to Inglis. Tautia there with Fitzgibbon. Walker, Sutton, Cook brings them right back to the centre of the park for Murray. He's 21 away from the line. Now Cook. They bring it right up with Reynolds. Clark has been good. And Jason Clark will be called to play it 10 metres out from the line. Tackle number 4. It comes across to Reynolds. He's not thinking field goal at the moment. Back for Burgess. And a penalty. Well, they won't have to worry about field goal. It'll be penalty goal to go 20 in front. Saifidi with it.
They've tested his confidence, Dan. Obviously, he's put it in the back of his mind because he's taken those bombs that they've thrown up.
Yura Cogger Watson floats it over the top with the man right on cue. Kensio. 10 from the line, caught by Gagai. Well, to give the big crowd something. If they could score here, the Knights just get a little glimpse. Ponga's with the ball. 15 from the line, sets it up for Fitzgibbon. There's another try assist for Kalen Ponga, the boy in the orange boots. He is one heck of a player.
Well, that's why there's 20-odd thousand in here tonight. Boys, just to see that man there, the whiz kid.
It's 5 tries to 4, but it is 14 points the difference. Reynolds, and now on that left side, and this time Newcastle able to shut down Walker. Bura in the tackle. Dewey along for Clark. A little bit of stepping back towards the ruck. Hyington, he may concede a penalty here. He was slow to release. Dewey with the ball. There's another run for Totola and Souths. Well, they're in position to post another try. That would really finish off the night. Dewey and Reynolds, quick hands. There's an overlap. Johnston under Inglis. Big GI dives over to score. 144 tries now for Inglis. It's a great finish to the night. It started with a try in their first set of 6, the Rabbits, and Inglis makes the final statement of the night. Here it comes. Oh, he hasn't struck it at all. Well, it goes under the bar. Haven't seen that before from Adam Reynolds ever. And at full time, South Sydney 36, their 9th straight victory over the Knights. Newcastle 18.
Newcastle looking for the win that would pull them alongside Penrith with a 6-4 record, but that's 80 minutes away. Awkward kickoff, clean bowled. James Maloney, and it's picked up one-handed by Big Billy kick out. Now on the last. Well, they go high from Maloney's boot. Able to get it away under immense pressure. Following through was Harawira-Naera, coughed up by Ponga. And it was played at, it appeared. No signal of 6 more just yet. Now it comes, and they can start again from the 20. Now Merrin wants it. Campbell-Gillard there instead. Right through goes Regan Campbell-Gillard. And the first points of the Knights. The Knights looked a little soft up the middle. And a nice set play with Merrin running the decoy and his fellow prop finishing it all off.
Yeah, well, it all came on the back of an error from Kalen Ponga. Great contested play there from the Panthers. It was Harawira-Naera, and on the back of that, the experience of Wallace testing the middle third defence of the Newcastle Knights, and the informed Campbell-Gillard slams the ball down. And what a start for the Panthers.
And a straightforward conversion coming up for James Maloney, kicking at 82% so far in 2018. And he does add the extras. It's 6-0 to the Panthers. Now on the last, Lamb kicked. He was hooked as he got rid of it by Campbell-Gillard. They're blowing up about that. There's no whistle. So far, they've cleared it. It'll be a 7-tackle set.
He didn't miss him, did he?
No, I don't think it was high. He's got that tendency, too, to come out of the line, hasn't he, Campbell-Gillard, to put pressure on. Just put him on notice. I'm going to be around all over.
Not a lot happening on this set. They come to the last for Maloney. Looking for the upright. Just missed it. Little knock on and tidied up by Lamb in the end at the expense of another repeat set. They're queuing up now, the Panthers. Billy kick out. Well done, Matauti here. Read it well defensively. Stopped the bigger man. King just lying in the ruck, and that leaves the referee with only one option.
Play 5 penalty hurts. Nathan Brown will be absolutely livid.
Wallace, they got to his arms as he tried to get the pass away. All the way out to Martini Zalesniak, who loves playing in the fullback role. Able to get it away to Campbell-Gillard. Still going. They don't allow him to stretch out that time and slam it down. Peachy off the right boot in Indigenous round. Tyrone Peachy celebrates with the meat pie. The boy from Wellington in New South Wales makes it 10-0 to the Panthers.
And how fitting. Indigenous round, one of my favourites, Tyrone Peachy, great instincts, comes bang off the right foot, charges through the centre of the Newcastle Knights defence, comes out the other side. What a player. And comes up with the second try of the night for the Penrith Panthers, 10 points to 0.
Overrunning there, Peachy. That's a bonus for Newcastle. They'll start from the 40 here with the scrum feed. Now Ponga is drifting over to the left. He might get it here. He does. Off the back of Lamb, and they're through. Barnett. Miracle offload. They'll score here, the Knights. Wonderful try. And it's another Indigenous star, Connor Watson, with Newcastle's first try of the night. The ball handling and passing was superb.
Kalen Ponga, as he does so well, sums up the situation beautifully. Gets to Harawira-Naera, out the back, draws
it's a defensive
Peachy.
decision by the Penrith Panthers. There's no obstruction at this stage.
And with players all over him, an incredible pass, and the support from Watson just as good.
And Connor Watson grounds the ball. We have a decision.
And the Knights are on the board. It was brilliant recognition. Kalen Ponga, as you touched on, Brenton, swung to that left-hand side of the field. And a beautiful sleight of hand to Barnett. And then the support. That's his greatest strength, Connor Watson, his running game. You've touched on a blocker, but his support game too, with his speed, is exceptional.
A proud Indigenous man, and his dad has helped paint his boots for the occasion as well.
They're good wheels, aren't they? How do you get a pair of them?
Looking spectacular. I think they're up for grabs as well. You can bid for them online, I believe.
Yes, I don't like them that much. I like money too.
There they are.
Wow.
Now Griffin comes back to Hyington, the veteran. Just held on. It was an awkward fall for him. Could easily have come out of his grasp like Saifidi. Lost it a moment ago. Straight through Maloney goes Fitzgibbon. What a run. Pops it up to the voice of Watson, who couldn't keep it moving. But Lachlan Fitzgibbon v Maloney, not a fair fight right now. Saifidi spinning his way over. They're going to level things up here, the Knights.
They're saying offside. The touch judges called them offside. Oh, there's going to be some trouble there with the play the ball. I think it's Connor Watson pulls the marker down, and the Knights are going to miss an opportunity here. It's Tyrone Phillips at marker.
Connor Watson makes contact with Tyrone Phillips and denies him a chance to make the tackle. We have a decision.
They've done a stack of tackling in this first half, the Knights. They've had the least run meters per game in 2018, and they concede the most. Here goes Fitzgibbon, though. A real handful again to the voice of Watson. He's got support on the inside. It's a shocking pass. Brock Lamb would have been away. Instead, Peachy goes the other way. What action we are seeing. Tyrone Peachy eyeing off a double. Hyington got there in cover, but Barteni Zalesniak will finish it all off. Both teams could have scored on that play. It's Penrith who pounce.
Levi was out of acting half. He found Fitzgibbon, who got a brilliant ball to Watson, who went through. Lamb was looming on the inside, and a horrible pass. An absolute horrible pass on the inside.
Well, no, Mick, you've got to practice these sort of things. Once you get into open field, you've got to land that pass back on the inside. Peachy scoops it up and goes downfield again.
And from one Indigenous player, Connor Watson, to another, and we spoke about the instincts of Peachy, and he broke through numerous tackles, and Zalesniak brings the football around, plants it down. Panthers 16-6 kick to come.
Time off.
Your man again, Graston.
They got a mistake. They needed that, the Knights. And they can just let the clock peter out if they so choose. and cop a 12-point deficit heading into half-time. So the second halves, Penrith concede the least points in the second 40, score the second most, while the Knights, they allow the most points and score just 7.6 points on average. One more tackle up their sleeve. Where do they go on the last? Lamb right behind Levi. Little kick in behind, bending away towards Phillips. The chase is good initially. Phillips trying to get out of there, and they scrambled to pin him in the end goal and get that repeat set. Levi comes the other way, and there's only Barnett to hit. Not thinking pass until now to Ross, and he coughs it up. Crichton in off a wing to force the error, and now Watene-Zelezniak. The counter-attack from Penrith has been brilliant tonight, but he coughs it up.
Great
and
hit
they
by
say,
Ponga.
Yep.
He's the man that hit him over the top.
They're up early here. Back inside to Hyington. Nowhere to go. They're testing the referee. Again, they're up early. Harawira-Naera keeps on leaving the line far too early.
They've got a man down too, the Panthers.
That's Watene-Zelezniak. They've got to hold on to the footy. They nearly coughed it up through Fitzgibbon. Now they've got a long line for a set play here in Newcastle. They're up early again. Lamb kicking in behind to the space. Here come the chasers. And it's last touch off Watene-Zelezniak for the dropout.
Brock Lamb, he recognised that the right edge of the Panthers had gotten off their line hard. There was space in behind. This was, Heinington.
Is that a punch?
More a club. Our street fighters used to club you so you didn't break your knuckles, you know that?
Levi looks over his left shoulder, fires it to Ponga. Little kick in behind, how's the bounce? Great chase by Barnett, able to make the tackle and force another repeat set. Very blustery evening in the Hunter.
I just hope Connor Watson hasn't gone into his shell.
Lamb has it, he's opened them up. Here's Ponga. Whoa. He's going to score. The kid. Kalen has them flailing again. And the Knights are back in this one. Big time.
This was Kalen Ponga. He got the repeat set. Barnett came up with the tackle and forced the dropout. And then nothing doing here. Lamb gets the football and bang, off the left foot beats Tamo. Fens Fisher-Harris and who else but Kalen Ponga looming on his outside. And all of a sudden with the possession, Kalen Ponga gets the Knights back in the contest.
You're right, Mick, the footwork there from Brock Lamb on the much bigger Panther forwards who've been under the pump too. They've had a lot of possession. But what about the awareness and game awareness to be in the right spot at the right time?
So CO lining it up, does add the extras, and it's a 6-point ball game all of a sudden. Look at all that possession in the second half, 80% of it for the home team. And now Saifidi with a little momentum stopper. So he's out. Oh, Maloney says we'll just take a 7-point lead if you don't mind. A long way out from full time, but it gets it beyond that converted try, the difference. Up to halfway early in the count. Essie. Harawira-Naera is hearing the boos. He is up so early defensively. Again, he's right in front of the referee by 2 metres there. And the referee had his view obstructed by Harawira-Naera. It doesn't give a penalty and Penrith have it back.
That's incredible. Right here in the commentary box, he was at least 2 metres standing right in front of the referee.
And now Penrith get a penalty after that tackle. That is extraordinary. Yeo again. Luai just steps around one, tries to send Maloney over. He's a tricky customer, is Jerome Luai. Maybe he can lay one on here. And there's a penalty, and will they take the 2 here? 7-point margin right now. They will. Maloney says, let's take 2. Here we go. Watch Harawira-Naera right in front of the referee here.
Incredible. There's 3 of them offside, but Harawira-Naera is at least 2 metres in front.
We talk about turning points. Knights have been shooting themselves in the foot at times, but on that occasion, they weren't able to have any room to move because they're all offside.
probably himself and Michael Morgan, Blocker, are two players that just put their body on the line and charge through those holes when a player's drifting across. You don't see too many halves do that.
This is how he did it, or maybe a bit more contact. Looked like the eye was already opened up. And that's how Barnett was ruled to have restarted the tackle count as well. So he peers through that right eye and uses the dominant left eye right now to size things up from right in front. He gave them the 7-point edge with the field goal. Now it's a 9-point buffer with 13 minutes to go. Maloney, flat pass for Billy Kickout from a standing start. There's no way through. Watson asking for a knock on. Wallace has a scoot from dummy half. Well done, Levi, to stop him. Peachy has a crack too. Hunting a double.
Last tackle!
He won't even go upstairs. He was that close, though, to grazing a bit of chalk. Now Maloney waits it. Harawira and Naira, they were worried about Wateni Zalesniak, and they clocked off on the other hyphen. There's the sealer from Harawira and Naira. And what about the kick from Jimmy Maloney, who's closed out this game to perfection?
Maloney summed it up beautifully. We spoke about how much time he puts into his kicking game, and he lands it on a dime, Blocker. And Harawira Naira, he puts the icing on the cake here at McDonald Jones Stadium, and it is all the Panthers now.
He's been in everything, hasn't he, in the second half, especially when they've got the footy, Maloney. He's the man that's orchestrated this win. After they had a lot of ball, the Newcastle Knights, in the second half, Maloney's got the Panthers home.
13-point buffer, just to add another 2 to it and continue his perfect night with the boot. 5 from 5 plus the field goal for Jimmy Maloney. Maloney again, little kick back inside, they let it bounce. It's going to find its way through to the Panthers again. Luai tracked it down, and they've got a fresh set of 6 and a penalty maybe. Yes, that is the call against Barnett, and they complain and say Wallace was going to go under the post anyway.
Yeah, again, do we play advantage there? I mean, it's the opposition player pulls him off the football, but he makes a genuine effort. This was the kick from Maloney. We think back to the Addo Carr try, taken off the Melbourne Storm last week. Now Barnett holds on, he's trying to play the ball, and Wallace goes straight through there. He's untouched.
Levi looking for the options, goes to Ponga once more. They want a forward pass to Barnett. It's play on for now. Miracle pass. Can they get a try? Can the Rostock get it down? Well, they've turned him on his back.
Unbelievable.
Is he claiming it? He is, and that's a miracle try.
There's nothing doing Danny other than Ponga chancing his arm. He's got 2 defenders on him, and somehow gets a miraculous pass around the back to Seo. And Ross as well, with 2 defenders on him, gets the football down. Consolation try for the Newcastle Knights, but a bloody good one.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a little bit too late. I was expecting it. They've rushed the kick too. The halfbacks converted that in Brock Lamb. And the Rostock, doesn't he like getting over the stripe?
And Maloney's had enough. But he shut this one out. He took the field goal very early on, midway through this second half, just to open up a 7-point margin. Saifidi coughed up the ball as well when Newcastle had a bit of momentum, and after that, Penrith just took over and picked up another victory, their 7th of the season. They're into 2nd spot on the NRL ladder right now, and Newcastle are searching for their next win.
The Knights out to snap a 2-game losing streak. The Titans in a 5-game hole. We're underway at Seabus Super Stadium, and it's the man who had a pen in hand during the week inking the new deal, starting with the ball in hand. Nearly 8 minutes gone, first half, Seabus Super Stadium, and the completion is high, end over end, down to Ponga, off his fingertips, still alive in the tackle count, restarts numbers, beautiful ball from Brimson, and Philip Sammy in the corner for the first try. Ponga couldn't take the bomb, and it explodes in Newcastle's face.
And the on-field referee deemed it was okay.
Well, it's hit the hand of Michael Gordon seemingly from that replay, but then gone backwards.
Gone backwards and gets it out to Sammy, and he certainly knows how to finish, Sammy. And the Titans are on the board for the first time this afternoon.
Up they go now.
Yeah, he gets up nice and high and the knock back there, and plenty of troops around the ball. Lovely work by Brimson.
Isn't it great to see? I mean, so often these days when we see a high kick go up, they allow the opposition just to catch the ball and try and get a nice defensive line down there. Not Michael Gordon.
That's the assignment facing him, but he's handled it often during his career. He's only missed 4 attempts at goal this season. From the eastern sideline, bringing it back by enough. I like the Ponga projectile, so we'll get to see whether we see those skills from Caleb Ponga.
See here, this is Wallace cleaning up Brock Lamb as he kicked the football.
Brimson's release was greeted by Mitch Barnett, and Jack Stockwell received the ball as Barnett crashed into his body. There's some contact. Newcastle 25 out, final play. Through Lamb to Ponga to the outside of Hipgrave, still going. Kalen Ponga pulled down by the last man available.
He's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. His footwork and his strength in the collision for such a young man, and his confidence absolutely smoked Hipgrave on the outside. We see here again, it's that little shimmy and bang on the outside of him. Drew Ash-Taylor in a nice little fend. Almost came out the other side and got Newcastle a 4-pointer.
Just got to say they've been a little bit flat in the middle too. It looks like the Titans are all over them at the moment, but it's only 6-0. Just to try if they can come up with something. It's in good field position.
Oh, here we go.
What about that? It wasn't a penalty, it was a scrum, and it was a scrum win against the feed. Back to Brimson. Here's Ash-Taylor from 20 out. He calls Hipgrave underneath. They want to play down that middle corridor, and the Titans get a penalty this time. Well, who do you credit there? Do you credit Gold Coast for winning the scrum, or do you give Kalen a bit of a slap for feeding it not the way he should have to make sure that Newcastle won it?
I think it's Nathan Peets.
Nathan Peets' boots there.
Slade Griffin hears the referee's whistle. Too long on the tackle player. It's Hipgrave again. Griffin to Lamb. And can't crash over from close range. It was Ryan James around the legs. Now Connor Watson. Joey Matautia just jumps back on the inside, and it opens up for the Newcastle centre. Grant Atkins wants to check.
I think that's fine.
Yeah,
I think that's fine.
Blake Griffin and the play the ball. We're playing on to this point.
Copley just slides and Matautia bang off that right foot.
Well, they just got caught for numbers. You mentioned it, Mick. Have a look at that. 3 past the post. Connor Watson sums it up pretty quickly. Doesn't take too many steps at the line. And Copley, he just slips over. Unfortunately, he overread on the outside shoulder. And beautifully taken there by Matautia. Steps off the right foot, back in field. And just like that, they're straight back in it now.
Confronted with that view. Get it back to 2 points the difference. It sweeps off the boot, straight between the posts. Ponga. The cutout ball to Nathan Ross. He squirts for some speed and finds some. Nathan Ross pulled down by Michael Gordon in a try saver. Now they get the penalty, the visitors. So Jai Arrow, I think the man penalised for pushing the Newcastle player off the play the ball. Garth Brennan has said this week, if we're to win, we have to defend well. Let's see if they can. Herman Essa is making it difficult for them, but Arrow comes again. Consecutive penalties now.
Well, it's a little bit of intent there from Essa. It's come onto the field. Jesus, up the tempo. Got another penalty here now.
We are locked at 8. Brock Lamb steers it through.
He's hurt here.
Jacob Saifiti wound up again, but he stays on the ground. It's Jacob Saifiti testing that shoulder blocker.
Gee, we see this a lot, don't we, Neil? Blokes that offer their shoulders in straight away on impact. When you're carrying the football, a little bit of a jarred shoulder there. I think he'll be all right, but it's a dangerous way to get yourself a sore shoulder.
Yeah, it was disappointing to see him come off here with obviously a shoulder problem.
Taylor is camped on the right. They go to the left through Brimson, who tried to steer the ball through the defensive line, but it has been cleaned up by Newcastle, albeit with a knock-on. Pete's goes short side where Taylor sees a hole, gives the ball beautifully flicked out for Dale Copley.
He takes them on, gets his head through the line. Nice little flick pass. Kenny Dow caught with no one.
Well, what a great time to score here for the Titans. He becomes alive, as we were saying with Ash Taylor. Just sums up, gets on the outside there of Fitzgibbon. Little flick out the back. That's a wonderful skill, left-handed. Copley will be saying, I love playing with this bloke. What happened? Matautia got up in front of his teammates. Yep. That was the problem. Taylor summed it up pretty quickly. Comes alive in the 20 metres when he's attacking.
Pete's hears the call, and it's Jack Stockwell instead. Ash Taylor threw his hands in the air in back play. He wanted the ball. They'd set up for something late in the first 40. Instead, Jack Stockwell with a settling run, and they miss any opportunity. But the Titans have the lead. Jacob Saifiti, who had that shoulder injury, we'll get an update shortly as Johnny Matautia cuts back, sees a hole, hits it, and is tackled by Fothawaka. Now a penalty. And they'll have a sin binning.
There you go.
It's been a weekend of sin binnings. So it's Mawaki Fothawaka forced to cool his heels for 10 as Newcastle go on the attack. Slade Griffin, big hole opens up for Big Herman SASA.
This was the run from Matautia. Fothawaka sin binned, and on the back of the quick tap, a tremendous play. Griffin out of dummy half, Guerra leads. Hipgrave turns out, love his time over again, created the space. Then Herman SASA strolls over.
Brinko Lee with the run now. Philip Sammy. They need someone to bend this Newcastle line all of a sudden. Instead, Sammy can't play the ball properly because there's an illegality according to Grant Atkins from Newcastle. A long ball from Taylor. Now Brimson. Here's Gordon with men outside. Dale Copley sets it up. Sammy slams it down. They get there eventually.
Watch this. Peets, Taylor, Brimson. The width of the pass beats the defence. Out the back to Taylor. 3-on-2. Copley had an unmarked Sammy. Found him with the one-hand flick pass, and the Titans respond. Beautiful play and refreshing to see.
And on the back of a penalty. As soon as Fitzgibbon gave away that penalty, they go down the other end. The offload there, Copley hit the gap. It was a good tackle. I've got to give him a rap here. Although he got the football away, Kenny Dow had to turn around and make the tackle. Pass out the back, and Sammy gets over the stripe.
Trying to bump the Titans out by 4. It's good through the air.
Wow.
He finds the mark.
That's a kill.
Tap and go, Danny Levi entitled to do that. Connor Watson gets free of Hipgrave, still going. Watson up the middle.
10, that's cool.
Jared Wallace go to the bin for 10.
Well, he did well here. Grant Atkins, he played advantage to see what unfolded.
Just bought them 40 seconds to refuel on oxygen and do their best with 11 against the 13 Newcastle Knights coming at them. Brock Lamb for Fitzgibbon. What a tackle. AJ Brimson, take a bow. That's a try saver. Levi Lamb, here's Ponga, showing it once and twice. The upper body free for a long time, and Hipgrave eventually says no. Go to ground, and Keegan Hipgrave, Mr. Helter Skelter, causing more chaos.
This is huge.
Matty, Jacob Saifidi, we saw in that first half leave the field with a shoulder injury for the Knights. He's in the dugout now. He's showered and has his arm there in a sling. Fair amount of discomfort, I'm told, in the sheds with that shoulder problem. The club is going to send him straight for scans at full time.
Connor Watson, here's Lachlan Fitzgibbon, gets the ball to Mataudia, Sean Kenny-Dowell, the defence gets across in time, Kenny-Dowell still stands, now forced to ground.
They've got to get a result here from their kick.
Final play. Watson to Lamb, out for Ponga, had to reach behind to take the ball, a long ball. Nathan Ross, out for Sio! Sio has been held up, no. Ken Sio gets to the in goal, and we will check this. I'm not convinced he found the grass.
And there's the ball on the ground from Sio. What a view. What a view. It's a special stadium here for Rugby League. Subas.
Kick his side into the lead. Brock Lamb from the sideline. Just look at it go. Look at it float.
Nothing like
Brimson to Taylor, who accelerates back, actually hits Mitch Rain, and now the kick comes from Gordon, who splits the men at the back. They need this to pull up. It rolls into the in goal and taking no chances. Ken Sio out of the in goal area. Kalen Ponga up the way, up the middle of the ground. Kalen Ponga, you won't need the Ponga Pogo. He just streaks away. They go 108 metres from Ken Sio, deep in his own in goal, to the human highlight reel. Kalen Ponga, what a player.
What a star. Ken Sio picks it up inches from the dead ball line, and Kalen Ponga accelerates and again breaks tackles, leaves Titans in his wake. Arrow can't go with him, and Kalen Ponga, what a player.
I know it was great play there by Ponga to score the try, but what about Sio at the back, Neil, to link up with his man? The chase wasn't that good from the Titans. It was staggered. That was the problem. Runs nearly the length of the field.
Yeah, you're right. Look, he's got that speed. If I'm inside and can throw the ball at Kalen Ponga, I'll give it to him too. But you're right. Mitch Rain was right back at the ruck. He didn't quite get into the line and left a little bit of a space there for him to slip through. Beat his tackle, and then it's over. Shut the gate. He's gone the length of the field.
So Brock Lamb steers two more through. We'll hear firsthand what Kevy thought of Kalen Ponga as he raced away right there. And now Newcastle invite the Titans straight back at them.
There's 16 and a half minutes remaining.
This is Brinko Lee, defend, the pass. What about that for an answer? Anthony Don over off Brinko Lee. We've seen a show of speed into a show of strength. What a game of rugby league.
Beautiful play. They get him for numbers. Here's the fend there, the left-hand fend. Good night. You're in row 27. And Don improves his position. And it's game on again.
Well, he was a huge strike weapon for the Bulldogs. He had the most try assists last year for them, Brinko Lee. Powerful, robust centre with wonderful footwork and a fend that we just saw there.
Ash Taylor considering his assignment. Just the one miss. Many of the goal kickers this afternoon. Flags are up again. Rain through Brimson, and now Ash Taylor. A tip-on attempt by Gordon. He gets enough of it. The ball to grass, and the bounce is good. For Anthony Don! He finds his way through. There's no support, and he comes back in the bid to link up. The high tackle is there from Brock Lamb. In fact, it's Connor Watson with the contact illegal to level us up. Ash Taylor gets it away nicely. We are locked at 26. Ash Taylor, ice cool. It's not Michael Gordon, it's young Taylor. Here's Taylor. Short for Ryan James. Pulled down one-on-one. Great tackle, Connor Watson.
Go for
Taylor again tries to squirt it through the defensive line, and they get a penalty. The Newcastle Knights offside. Here's Ash Taylor, boys, trying to send the Titans back in front. He needs it to come back. It doesn't. And he kicks it dead. And he takes tackle 4, 10 out. Here's Taylor, chipping the defensive line, looking for a looper, looking for a Sammy or someone like that. Instead it's AJ Brimson. The youngster goes over, and he's swamped by his teammates. He is claiming his first NRL try, maybe a match winner for the Titans.
And they're all onside. Look at the contest. Comes off Copley and goes backwards. It was off Copley to Brimson. Now, if he gets the football down, watch the celebrations of a side that hasn't won in 5 weeks.
Ash Taylor, 21 outs, bringing it round and bringing it through.
You could put a real exclamation mark and seal this win with a field goal, and he's in position.
Looking for his 3rd career field goal. It's Ash Taylor here, trying to steer it through. He gets it away. They're celebrating now because the Titans are home. They can thank AJ Brimson, Ash Taylor. They can thank a whole lot of Gold Coast Titans who've been very good today. And for the second time in 3 attempts, Blocker, the Gold Coast Titans are successful at Seabus Super Stadium.
With the sun beaming down, we're underway here on the NRL Sunday ticket. The first of 2 games today. The Knights at home against the Sharks, followed by the Tigers and the Bulldogs. And the meeting of the Marshall brothers, Benji Marshall versus Jeremy Marshall-King. That will be something later on here this afternoon, live on Fox League. The Knights outside their own 20. Goes from Griffin to Saifidi, who will work it forward. Of course, Daniel in the team. Jacob out with that fractured shoulder. Suffered last week, and now ball back on the inside as Mitch Barnett works it up beyond the 40 to the play. The ball from Graham, back from a hamstring strain. Luke Lewis returning from that long-term calf muscle injury, waiting for his chance out there on the right-hand side. He might get it here as Townsend goes to Moylan. They bypass everybody to give it off to Jesse Ramian. Against the club he'll join in 2019. He scores in the opening minutes here today.
Absolutely spectacular here from the Cronulla Sharks. Jesse Ramian, what a young player he is. Townsend swung to the right-hand side of the ruck, and some beautiful lead lines, but the pass from Moylan, superb. Nathan Ross out of the line, some disconnection there between Ross and Seo, and the future Knights strolls through, and what a start for the Cronulla Sharks.
Yeah, first test for the Newcastle Knights. Big F next to it, big fail. The outside man, Ross came up. When you come in like that, Kenny Seo has to do the same, but he has to get that right shoulder in as hard as he can against a rampaging Jesse Ramian.
Latelli heads down this left-hand side. News during the week that he's headed to Toronto to continue his rugby league career and join the Wolfpack on a big money contract as well. The kick not cleaned up, picked up here by Holmes. He reaches out, and Newcastle have gifted them a try.
Yeah, it was a terrific kick. It all started the play before, Danny, didn't it? When Wade Graham got his hands on the football down this left edge. A 30-metre play got them into great field position. Townsend, whose kicking game's been superb in 2018, again put it on top of Nathan Ross's head.
Not much once more happening in this set for Newcastle. Ponga, though, cut-out ball. It was intended for Nathan Ross. He was monstered, though, by Jesse Ramian. Even if he catches that, help from Fitzgibbon defending on his inside. Gallen at the uprights puts a big fend on Hayden Guerra. Was able to hang on to a jersey and got a bit of a hand there from Saifidi. Moylan for Graham.
There's a push from
and
the marker.
Penalty is going to come back here for an incident before the play the ball. And they have one more. Griffin, Grubbers, not a bad one. Dugan under pressure. Can he keep it in the field of play? Yes, he can.
Oh, he did all the work, Slade. Griffin he went for the wrong option. A nice little tip-on would have been the play to Mitch Barnett, but he's come up with the kick. Here it is here. We can go back a couple of frames. He did all the work.
Huge change was Kalen Ponga has come from the field, replaced by Chris Heinington.
There's the tackle that eventually sent Ponga from the field. Lewis coming out hard.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, oh boy.
And that rattled the fullback, didn't it? In the pre-game also. It makes it tough at times against an experienced team like the Sharks, who are just the pros. Here they are again on the attack. Brayley, ball back on the inside, touched by the Knights. 6 more tackles, and it's Dugan who has it here in good position for Cronulla. He'll play at 35 metres out. Townsend, players in motion around him. Moylan back on the inside for Holmes, just living suddenly on this left-hand side of the field. He'll play it for Graham. Goes to Moylan. Bakuya, flat pass there. Got one from Joseph Paulo. He'll take it to ground 5 metres out. Brayley, Pryor spinning in the tackle. They're under huge pressure here, and they've cracked again. Getting across, Jaden Brayley got the offload. Great work by Matt Pryor, and Brayley grabs their 3rd try.
Well, there's that offload that you're talking about, Danny, from the Newcastle Knights that you'd like to see. But this time it's the Cronulla Sharks and Matt Pryor. It's Barnett underneath, Griffin over the top, but he gets the big right arm out, back to Brayley through the centre third. Always got great recognition, young Brayley, of the offloaders in his side, and a wonderful reward for effort. And it come on the back of his terrific run.
And from beside the uprights, Townsend makes it 16 points to nil. Something with that second phase in them at the moment to go again at the Sharks against a disorganised offensive line. Or Fitzgibbon has something to say about that. On the outside shoulder there of Chad Townsend. About 11 in from touch. Hawking it back. It splits the uprights. And they've got one more. Brayley at dummy half. It goes to Moylan. Holmes remained out there on that right-hand side. Lewis got away from Cogger, who had him by the coattails for a second. Dugan wrapping to the short side, trying to keep it alive, does so. Ramian puts a kick in. What a good one it was. Now they're under pressure. Cogger can't bring it back. And a bonus set here for the Sharks.
And now you start sucking them in of the Newcastle Knights. You work out how the hell that's just happened. And they're in control. And there is a penalty also to the Cronulla Sharks.
Yep.
They're getting tripped,
Nathan.
I think that is.
Hayden.
And Jesse Ramian.
Nathan. What? Just be quiet and listen to what I have to say. It's going on report. The penalty is for the leg going out.
That's a good sight for all Newcastle Knights fans. And Kalen back out there.
I'll take the tap here, you would imagine. Trying to extend this lead, which stands at 10. 2 out from half-time as Lewis wants it towards the line. He'll slow play the ball. Brayley for Paulo. Townsend out the back. Here's Moylan wrapping numbers for the Sharks. Dugan at speed. Too much of a handful there for Ponga. They just worked the numbers beautifully, and they've cracked them once again. The bonus set for the trip by Nathan Ross, and it's a big lead once again now for Cronulla.
And when you've got the calibre of player, here's this instant there. The leg goes out, deemed to be a trip, and you get another set of 6. Cronulla Sharks. They've just got too many good players, too experienced. Graham runs a really nice line out to Moylan, and that big body of Dugan. Very hard to stop from there. But you go back to, we've been asking for some different shape for the Knights and offload, and Barnett down here on the 30-metre line, coming out from yardage, coming out of trouble.
The kickers in 2018, nothing if not methodical.
Very, they do really stretch the time out, don't they? But he gets that one over Townsend.
They will get time for one more tackle. Brayley to the short side. Graham goes out the back. Here is a little trick shot. Edric Lee skipping down the sideline. Play on. The ball still there eventually. Cleaned up by Jamie Buhrer.
Was an injury update on the Newcastle Knights. Nathan Ross won't be back. He went into the game with a hamstring injury. He's done his groin, so as a result, he's gone for the day. Jamie Buhrer moves to left centre. Slade Griffin to right back row, and Danny Levi to hooker. Right at the shake-up.
Nice job by Newcastle, slowing down the play the ball. Townsend swings it back to Moylan and Graham. Moylan around the back. They give it to Edric Lee. It's an exhibition. The Sharks just working it beautifully down that left-hand side.
Graham's playing almost like a traditional halfback and allowing Moylan to play his traditional fullback role. It's incredible.
Townsend. Strike trying to bend back. It had the legs also. Tremendous upper body strength as they come back to his side again now. Townsend rubbering in behind them. CO elects to play at it. Probably had no choice in the end. He got away from Lewis, but he couldn't beat Joseph Paulo. Only a couple of metres out. Looking for their 6th try of the game. Townsend for Moylan. Nothing doing on that left edge, so he comes back to the middle. Then Lewis just pours through a hole. That is vintage. Vintage Luke Lewis chiming in from nowhere and straight through a gap.
And the veteran Lewis extends the lead for the Cronulla Sharks. What a line, what a player.
Yeah, there's just defensive errors all over the shop there this afternoon for the Newcastle Knights, just on the pressure that the Sharks are applying. Not giving them an inch.
Well, right in front this time, Townsend adds the extra 2. Massive set of 6 here off the back of the try by Lewis. Townsend. Moylan's out the back. Looked, kicks, an issue. Holmes has got it. He came down with it. And underneath the armpit, I think he grounded the ball cleanly.
General, I've tackled 0. I have a try.
Valentine Holmes keeps possession
a lot of reasons, I suppose.
Stays in the field of play. We have a decision.
Good tackle by the front rower. One more here for the Sharks. Moylan looking for his 6th try assist of the afternoon. And he's produced it. A piece of magic once again from Matt Moylan. His 6th try assist of the day. And Jesse Ramian had a tremendous catch. Another 2 points. And CO gets us back underway. Torpedo action in that particular restart. Now a shift by the Sharks. They come back to the middle. Paulo gives it to Holmes. And he's away. Valentine Holmes. Ramian pushing up on the outside. He's still going, Holmes. Moylan's there. So is Seguiaro. They're trying to go coast to coast. Seguiaro cut down, looking for an offload. It'll be a knock-on.
Off the kickoff, they went to Holmes. That's Gallen's play. That's how he gets his run meters up. He was blowing up in background, and Holmes just exploded. What a performance Valentine Holmes has put in this afternoon. Seguiaro, he knew the threat was on the outside, desperately wanted to get it to Moylan, became messy. Watson all over the ball. I've got no doubt Jesse Ramian's going to be a future representative player. Was no doubt at all. It reminds me so much of Justin Hodges, just with that deceptive strength and the way he gets across the ground. Doesn't always look like he's running fast, but covers the ground and just such a competitor.
Looking another chance here in a moment for a 3rd try this afternoon. Here he is, straight through CO, pops the ball out the back, and Valentine Holmes, he's in again. It's Holmes who gets the hat trick.
There's no commentator curse there, Mick. You just pumped him up.
He worked it beautifully.
Delivered a treat.
Townsend for the half-century, fading it back.
Now the Knights inside the Cronulla Sharks half.
It's Cogger taking them on and getting a ball away as well for Guerra.
Beautiful. Good play from Cogger.
Trying his luck at the end of the game. Watson back on the inside. It goes to Levi. Saifidi trying to hold off Moylan. Did so successfully. And they swing it quickly to Barnett. He puts a kick in. Kenny Dow chasing. Knocked down there by Edric Lee. And it might be play on for Matau here to score. This one here. That's play on.
Yeah, no, I think that's play on too.
There's no touch from Newcastle at this stage. It's contacted by Edric Lee, so it's play on.
That's a great try. Great skill from Barnett. Nice left foot kick in behind Edric Lee.
Danny Matauti grounds the ball. We have
from Jack Cogger, didn't it?
Last tackle, Hyington, Cogger. Coming out of the line there, Seguiaro is a man on a mission. The kick from Watson is a good one. Holmes coming across. Will take it dead, and they'll get themselves 6 more tackles here. Now Watson hooking it back towards the middle. Ponga chasing through, but Holmes is having that sort of afternoon. Beats them to the ball. Did he keep it in the field of play? I think he did. There's the call. We'll play it here with barely 20 seconds remaining.
They've done a terrific job, the Cronulla Sharks, this afternoon in limiting Kalyn Ponga's opportunities. He's tried and tried and tried to inject himself, pulled out all the tricks, but the defence of the Cronulla Sharks has been superb.
The Dogs and the Tigers, that's next on the Sunday ticket, but right here, the name for today, Beanie for Brain Cancer Stadium. It's the Sharks, who were too good right from the opening whistle. Comprehensive victory at full time. They've beaten the Knights 48 points to 10.
We're underway in Saturday night footy. French has hooked that a little. Brought back by Kenny Dow. They come that way again. Ponga on to Dennis. And he's a little out of sync with Ken Seo. There was a little opening to slip the winger away there. Cogger. A little kick early in the count. Big chance. And Ponga, he's not really claiming it, is he? He was a big chance. There's real concern for Bevan French, who came across and put his body on the line.
Bevan French puts his body on the line. You can see the little bobble there, but...
And the head clash. Watch the way Ponga goes right through Bevan French there. Ooh. He might be out of the equation. Bevan French, he may not be back tonight. Has to leave the ground now for the HIA. It is the last. Cogger goes through the hands for now. Ponga's kick is decent. It's rolling towards Kenny Seo. And Will Smith's first involvement requires him to force it dead in goal.
Well, they've had 75% of the football, so they are backing themselves for Parramatta to be fatigued.
Ponga, big cutout pass. They pushed it too early, and Seo couldn't get on the end of it. Ponga hangs it up. Here comes Dennis to rise over the top of them. It's alive for the Knights. They're saying play on, and a fresh set of 6. And Cogger, after the kick, is there to pounce for the opening try.
Well, they're all on side.
The Newcastle left side kick chase. Ball's knocked backwards by Mitchell Moses, so it's play on at this stage.
It'll be no problem then. No problem. It's all Cogger.
And grounds the ball. We have a decision.
It's a way to boost the percentage on the goal-kicking front. Here's a look at Gutherson. He knows his teammates overrun him, still throws the pass. Parramatta might wind up with points at the end of it all. How's the bounce? Batted back inside, but there's no support. Nice idea from Gutherson. King. Moses spins away. Tries to wrestle away from the tackle, lost the ball as a result, and maybe he's picked up an injury. Mitchell Moses is really concerned with that left knee of his.
You can hear the grimace of Mitchell Moses. Oh, no. Oh. Just hope and pray that that isn't long-term for Mitchell Moses.
Ponga's loitering around on the right side right now. Another penalty. Up. Too slow. Working those play the balls. 6-0 lead right now. And they're saying take the 2. They have all the momentum. Parramatta on the rack. Ponga from 30 metres out. Plenty of air time. And it's right over the black dot. They do extend that lead. Ponga, trademark little step, links with Dennis this time. Trying to run over Jennings. He did. Offload away to Seo, but it was forward.
Well, I thought that looked all right.
Levi keeps rolling. It opens up big time here for Connor Watson. Bura, he hung in the tackle a long time. They won't let that pass go. And Bura complains, but the held call had already come, and Cogger won't have a double. Oh, the Griffin it was. Oh, big hit. And Fitzgibbon couldn't ground it.
Jennings definitely impedes him. See the leg go out. Would have that given him an extra half a metre?
So if they give a penalty against Jennings,
makes a play at Lachlan Fitzgibbon, and it's a professional foul.
Yep, he's going to
We've
go to
ruled
the
out
bin.
a penalty try.
Mate, it's interference on a kick chaser that is a professional foul. Michael's in the bin.
Running behind a teammate there. Parramatta up in arms, thinking that has to be a penalty for Fitzgibbon. And now Matauti are over the top of them. They strike immediately against 12, and they lead by 12 with a kick to come. It's all Newcastle tonight.
This is where the appeal for the penalty was, and deservedly so. Behind Lachlan Fitzgibbon was Aiden Guerra, with a little set play back through the middle of the ruck, isolating Will Smith on the defensive line along with Cameron King. But again, it's the intent and purpose of Matautia to get the ball over the line.
Yeah.
Making it 4 in 4 against Parramatta. And a straightforward look for Kalen Ponga. Strokes another one over. Gutherson showing it, getting it to Takarangi. That new halves combination. Gets the arm free, brilliant offload. Will Smith off the back of it all. Inside the 20 he goes, but the siren sounds. They could have done with one more play. So Newcastle kick things off. It's floating around, and Gutherson had to be so careful with the take, so much so that Matangi overran it. Levi goes to Cogger, on to Ponga. And now through the hands they go. Kenny Seo's been knocking on the door all night, and he's got there.
Can Kenny Seo get there? Wow. And look who it is, Nathan Brown.
Cogger on to Ponga. Little kick in behind. Smith across. It's knocked on again. They're saying that Parramatta might have knocked it clear, but it looked like a knock-on by the Knights, didn't it, Gaz? Or has CO finally got one? Does it ever touch Fitzgibbon's fingers?
No.
Keep watching, because Kenny CO gets there.
Here he comes, General.
And Kenny does get the try. Taken safely by Watson. Hyington. Oh. Finished off by Maroa. There was no arms. Watch the way Maroa comes in late. Oh,
thanks, Jamie.
Shoulder charge to the head.
I'm looking at Tapai,
and they're talking about further action here.
It's contact the head, mate, on report.
Poor old Chris Hyington, he's the one that wore it in the snoz.
Ponga, cut out ball to CO. Set sail again, does Kenny. Tries to get the pass around the corner where Ponga was waiting. Levi, again, they just keep working it over, and Saifidi gets there. Crashes his way through, carries King with him. And the Knights, so dominant. And it is showcased there by Daniel Saifidi, who has his 5th try in game number 56.
And hit up number 17, what a hit up it was for Daniel Saifidi. Was so good last week in a well-beaten Newcastle Knights. Has even been having dummy half runs tonight. Will Smith gets done on the inside shoulder. I mentioned the fatigue of Cameron King a little earlier. He found himself defending out on the wing. And just a great little late left foot step. Isolates Cameron King one-on-one. And look how happy he is. Daniel Saifidi. Josh Hoffman doesn't receive a penalty. Then they get March 10 for wrestling on the head. Then that pass gets allowed to go. On top of that...
What's your call on the pass?
It looked forward there.
Yeah. Ponga adds 2 more. It's almost a complete reversal on that pre-season trial. They keep working over the middle. Oh, the ball pops out. Big hit, but they were offside. They can celebrate with Saifidi. Another fantastic hit over the top.
That's a great hit.
Boys, it's actually Penny Terapo that's coming from the field with the HIA.
We'll go to Takarangi. Runners in motion. Michael Jennings knocks it on. Try time potential here. Picked up by CO, looking for support. Gets away from Will Smith twice. And then the legs just wouldn't keep rolling for him. He takes them to the 20, though. Parramatta struggling to get back. Ponga. A little kick for Fitzgibbon to chase, and Jennings makes up for his own error somewhat. Matangi about to return.
And he's only coming on, Brenton.
Connor Watson right through, untouched. Another four-pointer.
Love's just probing around the defensive line. Got Kalen Ponga in his pocket. If he steps back through, fakes to Fitzgibbon back under. Just confusion out there with Takarangi. Just opens up the space. Jennings, Takarangi, not sure who's got Connor Watson. See you later, straight through the gap. And he is electric over a 30-metre distance.
There's another one gone. Will Smith, hamstring.
Wow.
There you go.
The crouch start. And that's a long way wide. Alvaro was taken on suspicion with a massive hit. Matautia. King. Gutherson, cut-out ball, helped on by Takarangi. Hoffman! Ponga tried to headbutt it clear of Hoffman's grasp, but he held on, and they're finally over. Parramatta hit the scoreboard with 5 to go.
Nice little play out to the right side. Gutherson goes out the back. Great hands from Takarangi. And look at the late footwork and change of direction from Hoffman to get across the line. As he catches this football, back off the right foot, gets through. That's, as I said, that's a rare highlight. That's great work from Hoffman to step back on the inside.
What about Ponga at the death here? Oof.
Just launches himself, doesn't he?
And the Newcastle Knights season very much alive. They end that 4-game losing streak, improve to 6 and 7 with that run of home games to come. And Parramatta's season goes from bad to worse.
No Boyd Cordner, so it's Jake Friend captaining the Roosters in isolation. Dylan Napa, the Maroon, backing up from Wednesday night, and of course their 2 successful Blues. James Tedesco in the fullback role, Latrell Mitchell in the centres, and this man of the match on Wednesday. What will it be in round 14? Roosters, Newcastle. The Knights in their high-vis gear. Will their form be visible?
Oh, lucky with that, Kalen Ponga. That looked a lot of the times this year that's been pulled up. But that would have been the second set they haven't completed. Against this Roosters team, they have to complete their sets. Here goes Latrell.
Away from 1, 2, down the sideline. Latrell Mitchell, supported by Luke Carey. Tedesco is there as well. Carey will go it alone. But that is Latrell Mitchell. All Latrell, supported by his 5'8". What a talent in the centre.
Latrell Mitchell, welcome to the big stage.
Keary just gets the football and races away.
He's trying to ice it, and he does.
I've spoken to the medical staff at the Roosters. No injury for him, but just very much needing a rest after a big game on Wednesday.
Thank you, Lara. The short kick-off works for Newcastle. Isaac Liu couldn't get a good grab at it, and now there's a whistle.
I like that from Newcastle, but just mixing it up a little bit. Just do the unexpected. The Roosters expecting the kick-off deep. They get the football back now.
You're a great believer, aren't you, Blocker, in the fact we don't see enough short kick-offs as Cogger moves it on. And Herman Sasa, the man who leads Newcastle's go forward. The only member of the pack averaging more than 100 running metres per game. Back through Cogger, quick hands, Guerra, likewise Watson. Here's Matautia, Sione Matautia to the in goal. He reckons he's grounded it straight over Isaac Liu, and it's been given. Sione Matautia off the back of the short kickoff
They answer the Roosters' try immediately.
Yeah, well, the Roosters had their first crack down on this right edge against the Knights, but they can attack. The right edge here, that's that standard play the Knights have.
Kalyn Ponga from the western sideline. It's good. Harper back to the bench. No Boyd Cordner for the Roosters. King put on his back underneath for a long time, and there's the whistle, a penalty. Jake Friend too long on the tackle player. Now the opposition hooker, Slade Griffin, 10 out in front of the uprights. Ponga to Guerra. Aiden Guerra. The kick from Ponga, well weighted. Did Tedesco get a touch before it went dead in goal? Instead, there's a penalty. Another one to the Knights against Cooper Cronk. Kalyn Ponga sends Newcastle to the lead. Friend. Tokiaho, nice ball to Isaac Lou. Almost skids over. He plays it at close range. Friend. Now it's Radley across fields. They're eventually tracked down by Aiden Guerra. Cronk supported by Keary. Another charge by Liu. He scored in 4 consecutive games and almost made it 5 last weekend. Should have made it 5, in fact. A drop ball costing him. Waria Hargreaves.
Go back to Latrell here, one-on-one with Connor Watson. They'll try and build some pressure.
The goal line defence has held as Keary kicks out towards Daniel Tupou. Couldn't get a clean jump, but he pushes it back for Mitchell, who goes back to Tupou. Now Isaac Lou! He's dropped it again. What a try saver from Slade Griffin. But it doesn't look like so far Newcastle are paying much attention to that. A dubious pass from Cronk. Found Orbison, play continues. Now Jake Friend to the 10 with an offload to Tedesco. He bounces backwards, kicks and chases it. Sits up for Ponga. Work to do for Kalyn. He gets the feet going, but can't return to the field of play.
Just see who chased him down there too. Got in the in-goal area was Tedesco. Some fancy footwork at the back from Ponga. 8 points to 6 in favour of Newcastle, but it's their line speed that's got me. Their markers are working well, but this is what's going to hurt them, the offloads.
Tedesco with the hand free, couldn't find a way to hit Luke Keary. Friend jumps into dummy half and goes to Radley. Such a worker. A long ball to Orbison, couple of fends. Mitch Orbison still going. He finds his way to the northeastern corner. They'll swing it back to the left. Now it's Keary electing for the long pass to Liu. This comes 11 out. Down the short side now, Keary charging under it. Latrell Mitchell loses the ball, and then it's knocked on by Connor Watson.
Exactly what you were saying, Danny. Try and get him one-on-one there with Connor Watson.
Jamie Buret with an ominous shake of the head heads towards the dressing room. They're up by 2. Here's Luke Keary, but hitting the hole. You won't stop Blake Ferguson. Didn't he have a head of steam up there, Blake? He was charging.
That is supreme execution. Imagine knowing you're going that fast, you're not going to run over the dead ball line. That's how well that play was run.
Certainly cutting a shattered figure in the sheds at the moment. The club initial fears that it was ACL. They're telling me at this stage they're hopeful it's an MCL injury, which is, of course, not season-ending.
Tetavano finds Cronk and Tedesco just skipping across fields, changing the angle. It's Manu. Being 2-3, it was Guerra who grabbed hold, and then the reinforcements come. Good run, Manu. Finishing 15 metres out. He's picked up an injury and lost the ball in the process.
Lost ball.
It was a good run there from Manu. He never knew when to give up. He kept trying to get his legs driving. Still striving for every single centimetre. There it is, comes out the back. That's half-time. What an effort from the Knights.
The Knights find themselves trailing by 4, having led for much of that first half. After the first 40, it's Sydney 12, Newcastle 8. Final play, Keary puts it in the air, bringing Ponga forward. Ponga drops it. It's picked up by the Roosters, and they can reload from 6 metres out. So the second half starts like the first finished, with the Knights defending their own goal line. Keary, here's Orbison. The man who raised game 250 in round 11. Most for the Roosters behind Luke Ricketson, Anthony Minicello, Friends. And this is Nat Butcher pulled down 3 or 4 metres out. Tenavano, straight and hard. Of course, he spent time 4 years as a Knight before being let go. He can't score against his former club there. Cronk, good pickup on the shins. Now Tedesco, one-on-one with Corey Dennis, who does well to hang on. He busts plenty of tackles, James Tedesco, but not that one from Corey Dennis. Ferguson down the short side with speed and power for a try-scoring double. He catches Newcastle unaware and gives his opposite mission impossible. This for a 10-point lead to the Sydney Roosters. From the western sideline, Latrell Mitchell hits the upright. It bounces away. Let's go sideline to Lara.
And just a further update on Jamie Buhrer, Nathan Brown confirming worst fears he has in fact done his ACL.
Levi, who made a difference in the first half. A flat ball there from Jack Cogger. Maybe lucky it wasn't called forward. Back the other way through Heinington, who was hit as he released the ball. And the Roosters are called offside. 16-10. SASA to Heinington.
Here come the Knights.
In great position. Levi does a 360 and goes to Ponga. Ponga, look at the feet, every which way. Still in the middle of the ground. Herman SASA doesn't quite have the same speed as Ponga. And for all that, they finish where they started that play. Levi, Guerra backs his way.
Get it to Fitzgibbon, please.
Levi gives it to SASA, who for a moment looked like bursting through, but the holes closed quickly, and they needed to. Tenavano and Napa, the tacklers.
That's a sin bin.
And we will have a man go to the bin. The warning just came. Having lost their last 3 at home, Newcastle will want the win, but what about their fans? The noise starting to increase as Guerra, in fact it's Lachlan Fitzgibbon who takes the tackle. 5 metres out, Levi. Cogger shows it to Guerra, and then they straighten through Heinington. Right in front of the posts. Here's Watson. Connor Watson couldn't evade Mitch Orbison. Levi back the other way. Cogger goes along the ground heavily into the in goal. Too heavily. Bradley inside the 20 again. His pass misguided off the hands and backwards of Cooper Cronk. Tedesco cleans up the scraps. And they give away a tackle, but get 6 new ones. Mitchell. And this man at the back, James Tedesco, almost slides through.
Right side.
Getting Tim Glassie as well, the Knights, but obviously to the forward pack. Aaron Woods linked to Newcastle, and Nathan Brown saying he's after 5 or 6 newcomers for 2019. Here's Nat Butcher. The 5th for the Roosters. Keary puts it high, out towards Kenny Dow, but Ponga instead. Again, can't get a good grab at it. It was on the back, and now Latrell Mitchell A try in Origin and a try back with the Roosters.
Does he get a fair bite on the ball? That's the big question. I think it's a knock-on for Keary.
And don't forget he scored a called a try.
Has to be conclusive.
To find.
The ball comes off the right hand of Luke Keary and then makes contact with Kalen Ponga. We have a decision.
Ask you a couple of really good questions here.
Jacob Lillyman. He went into high-ish contact, no whistle. Griffin finds Cogger. Cogger straightens, jumping around. A try here to set up a grandstand finish. A flat ball from Griffin, taken by Aidan Guerra. And Guerra on top of the target, right on top of the goal line. Through SASA, the pass is there for Cogger. Ponga loops around and takes the tackle. It was Tokiaho. Same way for Cogger. His kick squirts through. Fitzgibbon was waiting, but it's cleaned up by the Roosters. Next time around against Melbourne. SASA on for Connor Watson. Mid-set at the 30-metre line. Cogger for Lillyman, who charges, but just rolls over the top of Jake Friend and Radley. Ponga, the long ball! What a pass from Matalia! He gets his hands free. Back for Ponga. Play it again and again. Please, Ponga. He is fantastic.
Take a bow, young kid, Kalen.
Ponga makes it a 2-point ball game. We get the grandstand finish in Newcastle. They need a bit of magic, a trick. Connor Watson across fields. Straighten into a high shot, no whistle. Mitch Barnett back to his feet, playing it. Slade Griffin takes off. Watson at halfway, jumping around. 10 seconds to play. Guerra rolls it back. This is Cogger wrapped up by his childhood hero, Cooper Cronk. And they'll only just get time to play the ball. This should be it. Ponga throws the ball. Out now for Lachlan Fitzgibbon. He comes back the other way. Over his head. Here's Slade Griffin. Griffin. It goes now to Cogger, on to Barnett. Barnett to Matalia. Full time has sounded. Herman SASA needs to pass. He heads across field. Now he thinks about giving it, and does. Corey Dennis, and hits his boot. The Roosters jump on it, and after nearly 81 minutes without golden point, we are done at McDonald Jones Stadium.
There's an indication already of the strength of the breeze that the Knights have at their backs, blowing down the ground left to right. And we are underway with CO supplying the kickoff. It'll bounce down to Lando Carr, who took possession, then almost stepped on the sideline.
First penalty to the Knights.
Chance on the attack. Need to be sharp with their passing, and the moment you say that, the pass from Ponga is just a little bit too high. Watson. One way, coming back the other, finds Cogger as it goes to Kalen Ponga. A lovely ball, he ordinary throws. That one was a good one to Sione Matautia, but Matautia has put it down. As Smith waits on play 5, he'll just take it forward and finds a bit of space. Taken down there. Former understudy in Slade Griffin. Munster to the line, kicking, chasing through. Stimson is there. Ponga juggled it. Got it back before a touch. Charging Stimson. Now Munster, flat ball there for Glasby. Strong defence though from Newcastle. They've leaked plenty of points at times this season, but there's a bit of resolve about them today on their own line. Bromwich gives it off to Riley Jacks, who immediately cracks them. Lovely work by the lock forward. And off the weight of possession,
coming up to 5.
They fancied their chances of getting there eventually. They want to check this.
Just confirm. Got to try. Just confirm there's no obstruction in the middle here.
and he doesn't have an
see
impact
what happens
on play.
here with Nelson Asafa-Solomona, who angles sideways, made some contact there with Josh King, who was headed importantly in the direction of the ball. Gets up in his face and stops him from sliding sideways just there. Robs him of maybe a metre or two. Does he get there to make a play on Riley Jacks? You would say probably not.
Minor contact on Josh King. Ball caught on the outside of the lead runner. Riley Jacks plays into the next space.
Sounds like a bit of common
grounds the
sense
ball
here.
in the end goal. We have a decision.
Just have a look at the footwork. Right, left, then draws in Fitzgibbon. Bang, Jacks. It's all good halfbacks.
Now, Danny, we talk about players improving when they go down to the Melbourne Storm. Kenny Bromwich didn't have this in his game. That is beautiful soft hands at the line. Good gap running, but footwork, as you mentioned. Look at that offload. Nice soft hands. We saw Cogger come in to try and make the legs tackle. Too good. They didn't get to their kick. There was a problem there for the Knights a little bit earlier.
Cameron Smith from right beside the uprights makes it a 6-0 scoreline. Ponga looking back on the inside, skips to the outside. Mataudia gives it off. Kenny Dow can't hang on to it. They just can't get through a set at this end of the field in good ball position. Don't go for line. They tap it and goes. Griffin goes to Hines and Cogger. SAS a juggle, and he gives it straight back to Melbourne. He takes it inside the Melbourne 10. It'll be back-to-back penalties, and this will be the official warning.
Here it comes.
Cam! No more!
They begin underneath the uprights. Hyington to play it. Griffin at dummy half. Goes to Cogger, who brings it back to Griffin again. Runs and gets a one-on-one tackle there, and Kafusi was under huge pressure. He did well. Ponga out of dummy half. He's got them on the board. Of course it had to be. Kalen Ponga.
Well, on the back of the official warning, the Knights come up with their first points for the afternoon. As the Knights play the ball from Slade, Griffin gets a nice quick one. And then when you're playing Kalen Ponga and when you're defending Kalen Ponga, you're going, what's he going to do? Is he going to kick it? Is he going to throw it long? Is he going to play short? Is he going to take you on? And he just gets them to sit. He's got all the skills in the kit bag. It's just a try that Craig Bellamy and his team would be absolutely ropeful about.
Not quite 10 metres to the side of the uprights. He judges the win nicely. It's arrow straight. We're locked up here on the Sunday ticket. Danny Levi's out there trying to get something going here at the back end. The pass which ricocheted back from Ponga. It goes to Hyington. Cogger runs towards Hughes. What a good tackle that was. Outstanding defence by the Melbourne fullback. Watson goes to the line, Grubbers, a ricochet, off legs, picked up here by Munster. There's nobody in front of him, and it's all over now. Ponga can run, but there's nobody who can catch the Ferrari that is the Fox.
Well, just watch how good Cameron Munster is there. He's got great football awareness. Once he scoops up the footy, he runs 10 metres upfield. Just having a look at it, see there's a little bit of tangle in the legs. I think Munster, I think he's on side. I think he does go back. He's level with Addo-Carr. It comes off Addo-Carr, the ball. Just have a look where Munster is if he's in front. Well, I think he's level with him. I think it's play on.
He plants it down. That gets the all clear. And it will be Melbourne who grabbed their second try of the game. Good hands by Hyington, kept it alive. Cogger backing up was straight through. This tackle by Jerome Hughes was a beauty.
Oh, it was a beauty, wasn't it? Typical grass cutter there. Some good play. Just running across field. You can't run across field and put grubber kicks in. Addo-Carr just puts out his foot. The way he regains his balance straight away. Munster, where are you, son? There you are. See ya.
He loves scoring tries against the Newcastle Knights in game number 50 here today. Difficult one here for Cameron Smith into the teeth of the wind. It'll have the legs. But kicking from the sideline to that end of the field today would be a real issue for both teams. Now Munster shows it, runs past Riley Jacks, puts a kick in for himself. Might have been hoping for a penalty. None given there. Oh, well, it's going to be. This might be a very tough one. I'll stand corrected once we see the replay, but this looked to be a tough one against the Knights.
I reckon it was well milked there.
From beside the posts. No problems for Cameron Smith. He adds the 2, and it will be an 8-point buffer for Melbourne, who will have, importantly, the wind at their backs in the second half. The Knights get first use of it from their own end. Watson running plenty of metres here, and then some. Matautia on his outside. They have bombed one. As cold as you can. Watson had done all the hard work. No knock on here. No touch by Matautia. Quite obviously with his hands. It must have been all legs. It's play on for Newcastle. But what a chance to make a statement in the opening set of this second half. Cogger back on the inside. Watson is there. Last tackle here. Levi finds Ponga. He puts a hurried kick in again. And their kicking woes continue here, but what a chance this was.
Well, Danny, you've got to nail this. We've seen Connor Watson a number of times. Beautiful at making breaks, but the pass just a little bit too low that time.
Well, you're right, if they can get through some sets, themselves some field position. Here's a chance. Vunivalu, a flat ball there from Jerome Hughes. Watch this again. In fact, it was Brandon Smith. It's a tough call, isn't it? It'll be a great ball from Smith.
Yeah, that's not forward. No way.
Cogger goes out to Ponga, loves that left side. Quick hands. Dennis was terrific. And it's been finished off nicely by Kensio. Good. They don't waste this chance. They're in. And we've got a game on our hands here this afternoon.
Once again, we're going to talk about him, Kalyn Ponga. The ability to draw Willie Chambers in. If we can have a look at that again. Just watch the way he just gets at Chambers. Here's this little move he does, that bounce. Bang, straight at Chambers inside shoulder, and a nice tip on from Corey Dennis that must be said for that assist to Kenny Seo in that left corner.
Gee, he's got wonderful footwork, hasn't he, Ponga?
Okay, here he is now, a chance. Scott puts a kick in, he's there, the Fox. He had a chance, now Ponga gets one right back, and it was Adokar who got him, and then some contact after the facts. Try converted the difference. 16 points to 10. Awkward one there for Munster. To handle, and he gaps them straight through the tackle. Now here's the Fox, and he's off and running again. Going through the gears. He is the ultimate rugby league Ferrari.
Well, there's a risky kick, as in trying to take it for Munster because of the wind. Took it with ease, slipped through Guerra. And as you would know, you go, where is he? Where's the Fox? He's looming on the left. I've got to find him. Shut the gate.
Gee, you must underestimate Munster when he does run at your line, because he's not a big bloke, but he breaks tackles. He's a tackle breaker. That's the second time this afternoon that we've seen him make a half break.
Similar.
It's a slow old play, the ball facing the wrong way. Eventually gets back to his feet. Ponga kicked it into the back there of Guerra, did he? Or was it a Melbourne Storm? No, it was Aidan Guerra. Accidental offside is the call. Still got plenty of tackles here from on top of the Newcastle line. Cogger left a bit of space there. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe looking for a kick. They put it through the hands. Vunivalu, he joins the try parade as well, and Melbourne are in again.
Jack Cogger was going to look for the kick. He joins the line now, and then it just puts poor Corey Dennis in two minds. Nice little tip on there from Chambers, but the outside man, because
Jack Cogger drops back for the kick. It just puts everyone under so much pressure.
Well, I'd love to have a look at the Cameron Smith pass because it was just to the left of the upright. He beats 4 blokes with a long pass. Watch this pass. It cuts out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Look at that.
5 from 5 so far today. It's bending back.
Come on.
Glasby. Across the Newcastle 40, and Cameron Smith had a word to Chris Butler there about something in the tackle. Watch this again. Hands under the armpits. It's the typical one we see these days.
Yeah, when you go to sit him down like that, you've got a responsibility to have his head pop through.
Here he is, showing exactly what he can do. Ponga, freewheeling. Again, a great tackle once more by Hughes. Stay warm however you can here this afternoon. Luke Yates is out there.
Well played, Ross.
Jump under the doona, Danny. Munster slipped through. Addo Carr was away, and they've been well in control from that point on. Hughes going back, has to play at it, had a foot on the dead ball line when he picked it up. Now, it won't matter at this stage with just over 15 seconds remaining. They've got the 2 points.
So Henry Perinara gets us underway here at McDonald Jones Stadium between the Newcastle Knights and the Canterbury Bankstown Bulldogs. Been in the news all week for the departure of a couple of their better players, or certainly Mbai has been wonderful for them this year. He's off to the West Tigers. He'll play tomorrow, and of course Aaron Woods played yesterday and played very, very well for Cronulla. So the salary cap issues have been well documented and stated throughout the week and throughout the year. So a real rebuilding stage ahead for the Bulldogs as Barnett takes it up. They go down to the left-hand side. Clemmer gets a ball, beautiful ball onto Hopewadi, gets it over the top. Morris has got it, he's come back inside. Good defence in the end by Brayley and also Kenny Dow. Lewis, Leisha, second man play, Marshall King, dummied inside to Jackson. Then he got it out to Holland. And he's lost the ball. And Newcastle get it, it's going to be a knock-on. So the ball in the air, it's going to come down to Kalen. So he takes it. He wrong foots Adam Elliott with a bit of a shimmy, and he's taken by Lewis, and he's pulled up a bit lame here, Kalen.
It's a hamstring. That's what that stretch usually means there.
Ooh. Okay, so he's had something ping.
Well, hopefully not. He's getting deep heat in it. Nothing's really pung, but at the same time,
bit of a strain.
Bit of a strain, yeah. You do see that sometimes when you're backing up, backing up from Sunday night.
So tackle 5. Brayley. Cogger puts it in the air. It's going to be chased through here. Taken by Kenny Dow, back to Battaglia. And in the end, it's good defence from Morris. Clemmer, so that's a big blow for Newcastle, Betsy.
Huge blow, huge blow. Yeah, we get to see Connor Watson at fullback. A lot of people thinking that's his best position.
So here we go, beautiful hands here from Marshall King. On to Smith down the right-hand side. He's got support of goes back on the outside to Kieran Holland, and they're in. That is a brilliant bit of football from young Smith on the wing. Smith only his second game of first grade. He debuted against the Gold Coast. He's the son of Tyron Smith, who was a journeyman at a lot of clubs, but also played a lot of international football for New Zealand. So that's going to curve around, and in the end, he's kicked it.
That's one part of his game he's got no problem with.
Now Cogger again, Connor Watson, Dennis, trying to push away from Holland, but he's taken Marshall King as well. Cogger puts it in, he had a chase coming through. Guerra's come back to Brayley, still the last. They're still going here. This is Cogger, now on to Connor Watson. He's in! I think he got there. I don't think he put the ball down beforehand. Let's have a look at this again. So Cogger, off Tolman, on to Brady. This is a good bit of play here from Stone. Straight on, back to Cogger, now to Watson. So they're back to Knights, and they needed that.
Yeah, fortunate at the start, wasn't it? That kick that ran into Tolman, back in the hands of Griffin, but take your luck there, the opportunity, and that man Watson.
Strikes it. This is going to come around. He's going to kick this. So it's 6-all. Here we go with Marshall King. Ball on to Jackson. Good defence over the top from Cogger and Guerra, but he's still going, Josh Jackson, so they're only 2 metres short. Tackle 4. Leisha goes to short side. Kieran Holland went straight into a hole. This will be a try. He's second. No need to go upstairs for that, so that was a clever bit of play. Smell something cooking here for the Knights. Good ball now to Cogger. He takes on the line. Tackle 4, centre field, 8 metres away. Griffin's got options both sides. Gives it to Herbert Essa. He reaches out. I think he got there. I think it's a try, Danny. It is. So the Knights hit back.
Yeah, it's a try and an injury. It's an injury to Slade Griffin under the post. A nice little bit of play from the dummy half.
Yeah. I can't look at that.
Oh, wow. That's a extension. So that looks like there's a few ligaments that are in trouble there.
So the Medicab's going to drive off behind the in-goal area, and we'll get back into this. Levi comes down the left-hand side. Watson, dummies, he's in! Beautiful play by Connor Watson. And if there's anyone's going to make the difference here for Newcastle, you get the idea it's him.
Nice work, Connor Watson. He sized up who was in front of him, and that's what you need to do as a ball runner.
So Mataudia and Bura put pay to him. They come back the open again with Lewis. Leisha, second man play. Marshall King dropping Jackson on the inside. Good tackle from Guerra. So plenty of ball movement. They're not going forward, Canterbury. Tackle 4, there's the siren. And he's going to call a halt with this, is he? No, what's going on here?
Half-time, Matty.
So at half-time, Newcastle 16, Canterbury 12. We've lost Kalen Ponga and also young Slade Griffin. So Henry Perenara gets us underway for the second half here at McDonald Jones Stadium. And it's Canterbury taking the ball up with Fualalo, who stays on the field. Guerra was over the top with Hyington. Now Clemmer. This is Ogden. Now Leisha. Good shot over the top on Clemmer by SA, helping him is young Jack Cogger. Leisha. Opawade, second man play. Marshall King. Great shot over the top from Kenny Seo on Kieran Holland. Now Clemmer. Getting the ball. They're still on with this Canterbury. It's a Fualalo. They're only a metre out. Leisha. Clemmer. Quick hands. Marshall King. Opawade. They should score. This is Smith. He's in. So Canterbury, early on in the second half, get a try down the right-hand side where they attacked early in the first half. So this is to put Canterbury ahead. Strikes it. That looks pretty good. He's got it. So Canterbury hit the lead. So both him and Ogden have been good since coming on. This is Ogden with the ball now, cutting back on the inside. Leisha. Marshall King, Jackson, and down this right-hand side again. Holland, now on to Smith, he puts it on the toe. It's going to be a try here, yes! It's a try here, I think it's to Marshall King.
It looks like he's picked it up clean.
So they're peppering that right-hand side. Bedsy.
6.
He's going to have a try here, no doubt.
Confirm the onside chasers.
He's having a night out.
Marshall King. But he picks the ball up cleanly.
He's having a night out, Remus.
Strikes it. Never looked like missing. So it's 24-16. They come back down the left-hand side with Lillyman. Now Cogger, short ball to Guerra. Good tackle over the top from Tolman. Tackle 5, Levi back inside of Mataudia. That's going to be the changeover. See what they come up with here. Cogger. It's the ball in the air. They've got chasers coming through. Dennis is there. Leading up. Well taken by William Hopewade.
You've got offside plays from Bulldogs. Just take the time, Henry.
Yeah. Yep. Starts to get that frustrating look about it, doesn't it, now, from the attack from the Newcastle Knights.
Brown. Marshall King again. Good shot underneath by Lillyman. Now Lewis. Putting it in the air. Montoya leaps for it. This is going to come down for Canterbury. Morris is in, I think. I think this is a try. Mataudia kicks the ball in frustration.
I'm going to check it.
So Henry Perenara is going to check it, but I think this is the ball game, Betsy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Henry's checking here, but no try.
I just want to go back and make sure there's no touch from the Dogs off that kick. And then through to the scrounding, I believe it's short of the line. Change over, knock on. Just here.
Brown in a dummy half. Short ball on the Tolman. Beautiful little play there. Flat ball. Went to go long, went short. Now Brown from dummy half. He's got the ball down. That's the ball game. There it is.
Well done to New Brown.
Manu Brown who came on. I've got a good night's rest. Buehrer, Cogger, Watson. Got some numbers down here. Dennis. Oh, he's inches away. We'll play the ball on tackle 4. Barnett still cramping up. S.A. Hyington, now he puts it on the toe. It's taken easily by Lachlan Lewis.
How proud would Dean Pay be of his team here tonight?
Marshall King's been great. Holland's been great. They're going to score here, so it's this man, Josh Jackson. So another try. Well, that's been a bad play for Canterbury.
Good job, Matty. They've attacked well, haven't they? 34 points, but to attack well, you've got to defend well. The attack comes on the back of your defence.
Strikes it. Looks okay. He's got it! There you go, Betsy.
Let's bring back some nightmares there, Matty.
We create a bit of history. So a good day for Canterbury Bankstown. They beat Newcastle here, 36-16.
A memorable night for that man, young Nick Meaney, playing his first NRL game. His grandfather, Dennis Meaney, was somewhat of a legend, played in 3 grand finals. So VB Friday Night Football, we're underway in the Hunter. There's a great pass. Down the wing now, Jennings infield with a left foot step. He's put down within 14 of the line. 11 out from the line. Cameron King. And now Mitchell Moses goes himself. Penalty, 3rd tackle.
Varve finds Alvaro.
He's inside the 10, just 42 tries to Parramatta's credit so far this year. The least of any team in the competition. They're looking to get the jump out here. They will. Varve. He crashes over.
Here's the bust. Connor Watson defending at centre. No communication on the edge. And just watch Josh King. You see him there next to the referee. He gets himself in and behind Nick Meaney. It is just terrible defence. He almost goes behind his... He does go behind his own men. Should have been a left shoulder tackle.
Just the ideal start for a struggling Parramatta outfit up here in Newcastle as Gutherson sends the kick over to make it 6-0. Now Hayne with another run from dummy half. He's willing and he's keen. Here he is, Hayne. Look at that footwork. Hayne now into the backfield. Gives it away to French. Kick back on the open side. Magnificent catch. What about that for a try for Parramatta?
Mitch Moses is the inside kick
He's
chase. He's
onside.
onside.
Is he onside?
Well, he's been called onside. He was in line. Got the right bounce. Gets their
Possession is
second
taken
try.
by Mitch Moses, who grounds the ball. We have a decision.
It was tight.
Great run from Hayne. Have a look at him pinball around here. And the Harvey Norman replay. Look at the speed and the agility. And a nice pass to Bevan French. And where's Mitchell Moses? He kicks. Well, he's in front. He's dead set in front.
Have a look. Bevan French kicks and Mitchell Moses on the Harvey Norman replay is on the inside. Let's have a look where the referee is. He's alongside him. He's on his shoulder.
Oh, that's a shocker. So it stays at 10-0. The line is almost within reach here for Newcastle. Pearce with a kick towards the end goal. Oh, it's been lost and they've got it back and scored. Connor Watson right on the spot.
Knock on first off Para. Gutherson gets there first, loses it. We can't see from that
Hits him
angle
on the
whether
chin. It does. There's no hand in there. Hits him right in the chin.
Yep. Try. Put down. Well done.
Brad Fittler.
Yeah, what a great kick by Mitchell Pearce. An equally great put down. He didn't even have it in his hand. He sort of had it in his wrist and forearm. But with the speed he put it down, it never left touch of his hand. Great pressure. And awesome put down, Connor Watson.
5 in from the sideline. Oh, it's a lovely kick. Straight over. 10 points to 6. Short side play. Takarangi. French. Bevan French. He chipped over the top. The bounce sits up there for Jennings almost.
Are you okay with Michael Jennings?
They double up the same way. Nice play there from Takarangi. And then a beautiful kick on the inside by Bevan French. Nice play. They found Pearce in the line. Won the tackle. Double up the same way. And then Bevan French somehow manufactures a kick. Lucky Jamie Bureau is there.
Guys.
That's Cameron King down receiving some attention. Just got a poke in the eye. He gets himself.
Oh, what?
Swinging that left arm around. He's made contact.
Well, that's got to be first. He's rushing up.
That's 4 gone, 15 out.
Oh, no. They've knocked on again here, Parramatta. What has happened there?
Well, put that error down to Daniel Safidi. He flew out of the line, missed.
Yep.
But inspired his teammates. The next 2 plays, they got on the back of that energy from Safidi, and they were flying off the line. Here he is, Safidi, flies up, doesn't get the tackle, but the error there was forced. He's had a big game, this young man. I've got a huge rap on him.
They come to the right-hand side. Pearce away. Hero nowhere to go there. Tackled well by Corey Norman with help around the legs from Terapo. Third play. Levi, short ball. They try the power play. Instead, they come out the back now off an offload. Matautia for the corner. Kenny Dow, yes. Sean Kenny Dow with a great try for Newcastle. Sustained football down Parramatta's end of the ground, and they get the try to lock us up at 10-all.
Safidi on the Harvey Norman replay tracks 4, pops one out the back. Mooney does well here, just throws it out the back, bit of a speculator. Sione Matautia on the outside finds Kenny Dow, and he crashes over in the corner. Big try for the Knights.
Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, I reckon Meaney, he sort of looks out there and he goes, well, where's me centre Matautia? And then he just sort of hangs it up out there in the breeze. And oh, look, it was a great pass.
He's hit this one nicely, but it swings away with the breeze. We're locked up at 10 apiece. 20 seconds left. They're going to kick early. Now French, we know he can fly. This kick will come close to sitting up in the end goal. French leading the way, nearly got a hand on that.
Hey, now Ken Seo has saved the day here. It was a great ploy, and you saw just how quick Bevan French is. CO sees French come on the shoulder and just does enough.
It was Parramatta with the opening 2 tries, but the Knights have responded with Watson and Kenny Dow. Getting us back to the 10-all headlock as the star of the first half, Daniel Saifidi, picks up where he left off. Now Pearce decides to go through the hands. Dennis with a kick. Oh, well done. Bevan French with the catch. Hang on, he's bundled out. Levi sends it away. Pearce now. Bira. 3 metres short. Norman the tackler. Here's Levi. Hyington. Pearce will score. Mitchell Pearce gallops onto a short pass. Welcome back, Mitch.
Look at the number 12 come flying in on the Harvey Norman replay, and that just opened up the hole.
Yeah,
it was a great pass by Heinington too. He just, that's what you want from your half back close to the line there, pushing up with your forwards, but great work Mitchell Pearce, but equally it was a great ball here. You'll see it well from Heinington, just quick hands for a big man, that silky touch. Well done Mitchell Pearce, he's played well tonight.
It's a really brave line from Mitchell Pearce. Sees the space, and look at him, hits it straight as a gun barrel. Nice play all around there.
Pearce on the last. Sends it up across the field. Now it's taken a Newcastle hand. And Gutherson will mop up.
If they keep this up, Newcastle staying in the arm wrestle, but keeping their discipline.
Now Hayne steps inside. Hayne now up to the 40. Meaney gets him. No, he doesn't. Corey Norman now. Norman's going to scoot away and score here. Corey Norman off Jared Hayne's work, backing up. Travels 50 metres and gets his team back within a couple.
Yeah, you've got to say it's against the run of play. Newcastle defensively were great down that centre of the field, but 2 on 2, and you could see a little bit of space on the outside for Jared Hayne. Kenny Dell a long way off the sideline, just gave him enough room to operate in, and that fend of his gets rid of 2. Then it comes to Mooney, swaps the ball, swaps it again, and Corey Norman hits the hole beautifully. Bevan French flying up on his inside. Meaney and Guerra doing their best. And they keep him out wide, but Jared Hayne has set it up beautifully, Brad Fittler.
Yeah, you're right. You just see Jared, he sort of just lost that little bit of pace where a surge in the old days, he just would have went down that sideline, whacked the palm out, but had enough now just to pop in, beat 3 or 4 tackles, takes on Mooney back on the inside, then he hears the familiar sound of Corey Norman. He's got a 60-metre dash. I thought Corey could have most likely brought it around further under the post here. It'll be interesting if he gets his goal or not. But they're back in the game, 16-14, kick to come.
That's a better effort. We're on par. Oh, ball's come out, and it's a penalty call.
2 minute, knocked it down.
From right in front, CO to put Newcastle ahead again. He's able to do that. Here's the last tackle. Moses, he'll go to Corey Norman. He wants the end goal. How about that? Brilliant, Matautia, and he gives the pass away. Watson now streaks away upfield. Finds his way to the halfway. Moses comes across and makes an important tackle, but the hands from Matautia were amazing.
Just got to let it go.
Pearce spirals it away, 1 bounce, and it's just allowed Parramatta half a second to get organised in defence. Dennis plays it on the 20, away through Pearce. And Esiesi hit hard by Barbe. 12 metres out from the line.
Oh, this is lazy.
Oh, they can't have done it again.
Yeah,
wow.
Herman Esiesi will get up and play the ball sideways.
Played the ball facing over there. Played the ball facing over there, mate.
Just facing sideways. Oh. Matautia in back play. He's had a history of head knocks. You'll see he'll come in here and then he'll swing around and Mitchell Moses will land on top of the head here and drive the head into the ground.
Oh dear. And some encouragement for Sione Matautia from the Newcastle crowd. Rory Norman now out to Gutherson. Here's Hayne. Is it set up for Jared? Evades 2 tackles. Runs across the park. Hayne breaks free of Saifidi's tackle. He's on the 30. A minute left. Moses. Moroa nearly through. He's put down 11 short of the line. Oh, that was a great tackle. Levi around the legs. Mitchell Moses gives it out to Moroa. Now it's with Norman. Norman kicks to the end goal. French has got it.
No, his foot's on the line.
Oh, he's claiming it, Pete.
Yeah, I think you'll find his foot's on the sideline. And see there,
it's on the line.
Just before the corner post.
The bunker is going to deny Parramatta a last-ditch win. There'll be 1, maybe 2 plays to go max. This will probably be the last one, in fact. Kensio is tackled. And Newcastle, they start the congratulations, and it's all been around Mitchell Pearce tonight.
They go down that short side again. Oh, good shot over the top. I think it was from Arrow. 0-0 here. Pearce. Long ball out to Dennis. Charging towards the line. They're going to try and force him out or force him over here. So this will be held up. So they'll reset here, the Knights.
I've got your mark here, mate. Jeff.
Well, then they did their numbers well there, the Titans.
Corey, you've got to play. Wait, Corey.
Able to hold up Corey Dennis.
Sio. Now Mitchell Pearce. Guerra. So last tackle, 10 metres out. They go down the short side again. Meany puts it in. Come on. Anderson try. It's been picked up beautifully by Mitch Barnett in his 50th first grade game after a ricochet. We'll go to the bunker, but it looks pretty good.
Back to tackle 1. We have a try.
Newcastle left side kick chaser on side.
Try. Yeah, last week it was on for him.
Mitch Barnett retains possession and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
A terrific little kick here. They made a play at it there, the Gold Coast Titans.
It maybe didn't come off exactly where he'd like it, Meany, but having the ricochet might have been a little bit strong off the boot.
They put him ahead by 6. He strikes it. It's going to come around. No, not enough.
Well, we just spoke about Meany and what he came up with that kick there before.
Harold got a beautiful ball down the short side onto Gordon. He's trying to get away from Meany, and it's Watson who gets him in the end. So they're only 30 minutes of sorry, Cos. Here they go again now through Hipgrave. A good shot underneath from Barnett, but he gets the ball away. Comes out now to Taylor. Short ball onto Proctor, straight into Dennis. So good football down the left-hand side by the Titans. We've still got a couple of tackles left. Taylor takes them on. Gets almost through. So they'll go to Brimson here, you'd imagine. No, they've gone to Wallace. Now to Brimson, he's going to run it, puts it on the toe. Harold chasing in the end. Ross kicked it dead.
And that beautiful touch from AJ Brimson with that left foot. You'll see Jared Wallace in the middle third of the field. He does display a lot of ball-playing ability. So we'll see what he can do on this set.
Their centre field on tackle 1, 12 out. Ooh. Wallace, good shot from Guerra.
Lock in, Daniel.
Now Brimson, Taylor, beautiful ball to Gordon. Beautiful hands from Lee onto Anthony Donald. I think he got there.
The Don is always good. He is always good, Don. What an underrated winger in our game.
Anthony Don grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Kenny Sio comes in. Corey Dennis could have slid off there. Lack of communication. Mitchell Pearce does his best.
Pearce, Barnett.
What's the ball? Off the ball!
They get out of the right-hand side. Levy, Pearce puts it on the toe of the second tackle. I'm not sure if he got there. They get appeal for a try here through Fitzgibbon.
Well, that's going to be a knock on there from Fitzgibbon.
Lachlan Fitzgibbon knocks the ball on. We have a decision.
Go, one marker. Aiden, go 10.
Peets, Taylor, Brimson, Gordon. Here comes Harrell. Gets the ball out to Sammy. They're going to try and put him into touch, and they do.
Coming to a fair bit of spotlight the edge defence of the Newcastle Knights, but the Ross dog,
he's going
he's
off.
pretty happy about that because he knows they're being challenged, haven't they, on those edges for most of the season, and the come-up trumps there.
Good to see the emotion on Nathan Ross.
Well, they did well there, Sean Kenny-Dow, to be able to hold him up. And then the troops come from the inside. Connor Watson, we see the emotion from the Ross dog. It means a fair bit to him.
So this is tackle 5. Taylor, beautiful ball to Proctor on the inside, on to Gordon. Gordon got it on. Oh, this is going to be a try. Peets can get in. No! Great scrambling defence. It might be a second effort here. That's a try.
Mitch Rain, he just got onto the field.
Yeah,
got involved. No one's on top of him there.
Well, we're going to see Peets throws the ball here, comes off his head, off Ross. That's going to be a try here for the Titans.
Fodawaker is the man. Did he ground it?
Looks to have just got it down.
Let's try.
But here it is here, a little out to in. Proctor on to Gordon, straight through the middle. Here's his pass here.
Beautiful from Mitch Rain.
Mitch Rain, the referee was right in line with that. He was happy.
So great try for the Gold Coast, keeping the ball alive. That was the play there. Beautiful ball from Mitch Rain. And some real awareness.
Is anyone going to help me out with that one, boys? How are we going with that pass from Rain?
Well, as you mentioned, the referee was right there.
He was right in line.
Strikes it, and he's got it. Brimson, short ball to Ryan James. Good tackle underneath from Barnett. It's a penalty. So Kenny Seo puts it up nice and high. He's got a boot on him. That's going to go to that's penalty. Coach Keller.
And he's straight back down the other end.
Well, the last 5 minutes from the Knights has been awful. Nothing's gone their way.
Chris, I step. Go.
So Rain goes down the short side. He's going to go himself. He's close. I don't think he's got it down here.
Mitch Rain lunges. They managed to roll him over. Hasn't got it down yet.
No, he's not getting that down. Ooh, hang on.
Still not down.
Oh, that's snap.
And that's a superb tackle from Meaney.
Goes to Ash Taylor now. Puts it on the toe. There's some chase. Come off the upright. Picked up. I'll try to reach out with Peets. It's going to be the changeover. Tackle 5. Now to Mitchell. He's got runners coming through. Meaney's one of them. He's taken it and he scores. So this kid's growing in confidence every minute of every game here.
He had a mistake. Back down the other end of the field. Then he's come with a try save, and then he's gone down and scored a try himself. A little bit of resilience from him. Just kicked on the third man in, which is usually around the smallest player, around Ash Taylor.
And that's a great reward for the Newcastle Knights.
You can see on screen there Chris Hyington, he's got this dislocated finger. He's gone to a couple of the trainers to try and get it put in. They are pulling it every which way to get that finger to pop back in, Matty. Matty, I just want to update you, that finger of Chris Hyington's has not gone in. He's going to play out the next 34 seconds with that finger busted.
Oh. It's in play. So there's the siren. They're still going to have a shot at him. He puts it in the air. Pearce, there's an opportunity here for the Ross dog. He's trying to get away. So some enterprising play on half-time from the Knights. So we got 12-10 to the Gold Coast. Sean Kenny-Dow with the ball. That's a good run from Fitzgibbon. He's into the hole. He's still going, the big fella. He's got support here on his left. Pearce gets it on to Meany. Good tackle over the top from Taylor, and he needed to make it, ball and all. Slow play the ball. Levi. Mitchell puts it on the toe. This is going to come down for Dodd. He takes it well. And Dennis here is going to be penalised.
Kick goes up from Mitchell Pearce. Corey Dennis has eyes for the ball, makes contact with Anthony Don.
The Titans with the ball. Fotuaika plays it. Rain straight up the middle. This is why he's so dangerous coming out off the bench. He comes to Meany, he takes him. It's a tackle for Rain, Taylor, Brimson. Beautiful ball out on the end, and they're going in to score.
But that ball there, beautiful pass from the 9 to Ash Taylor. And just shelling peas there with a nice little block play. Great pass from Rain, right out in front to Taylor. Nice lead run from Keegan Hipgrave. And it was just, the short ball, long ball for Philip Sammy.
Mitch Rain's inclusion in this game since he's come on has been electric. The little double pump there from AJ Brimson just gets Newcastle interested. And the Titans, they hit first in this second half.
Might get a more acute angle than this. Comes in, strikes it, never looked like missing. And that's over, so great kick from Gordon from the touchline.
One marker, Mitchell Pearce.
So that's a ricochet. It's come back to the Titans. This is going to be a try here to Anthony Don. So fortuitous football going the way of the Gold Coast Titans here.
There's not much you can say about that or do about that if you're a Newcastle Knights player. The good players, they do make their own luck, don't they? And Taylor and this man here, Don, gets over for another try for his beloved Gold Coast Titans.
Moves in, strikes it. Touch judges like it. We go down to Hannah.
Injury update from the Knights bench. Happy to report that at halftime, Chris Hyington's dislocated finger was put back into place and is now heavily strapped for the rest of this half.
Mitchell, Connor Watson, Fitzgibbon. So close, he's looked so dangerous. Levi goes from dummy half, bats it back down to Connor Watson. We've got someone down in the back play here, he's not well.
Connor Watson.
It is Brimson.
Sets himself early. Ooh, just with the contact in there. It was so close.
Puts his body on the line. Mitch Rain comes over. It was great discipline from Lachlan Fitzgibbon not to launch out and go for that try. And we'll see an interchange here, HIA.
Yeah, he's just caught him right on the hip bone there, and then the head coming back, a secondary knock. Well, AJ, not sure where he is at the moment. 25 minutes left to play. SASA, Safidi. 24-10 to the Titans. Levi, short ball, this man again, Fitzgibbon. He gets there, and a well-deserved try. He looks as dangerous as anyone out in the field at the moment with a ball in his head.
Nice little play here, little hit and spin, isolated Keegan Hipgrave. Danny Levi finds him with the pass. Mitchell Pearce out the back.
His eyes were lit up, I think, when they put Mitch Rain in that position defensively. They will make his tackles, Mitch Rain. Just the sheer ability to spin and hit from Fitzgibbon. The sheer size of him, he's got an advantage.
Tackle 4. SASA straight up into him. So they need a repeat set here to work for a try. Short ball to try to Barnett. Beautiful little play from Levi, and here come the Knights.
Mitch Barnett grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
This is a nice dummy half play. Just selling to the right, rocking to the right. Having that short ball option there with Meany at the back. Don't underrate what Meany does at the back. Just holds the number. And Ash Taylor. But that's his double for his 50th game. Mitch Barnett.
Tackle 3. Connor Watson. He goes himself. Connor Watson almost did it on his own. Levi intercepted by Wallace. It's going to be a penalty. It's going to be 10 minutes.
They'll take the 2 here, the Knights.
No drama, so here we go. He's been wonderful. Dennis plays it. Sean Kenny Dow. In nice and tight, beats 1, beats 2. Gets it back to Pearce. Pearce then gets it back to Guerra. Guerra with a bit of room to move. So tackle 4. They're only 32 metres out. Comes across to Fitzgibbon again. Tackle 5, short side, Watson. Back on the inside is Sean Kenny Dow. And they're in. Newcastle's gone the length of the field in 6 tackles. And they're ahead.
Just down this short side, nice flat ball there. And nice holding, bit of discipline from Sean Kenny Dow to hold his line and then just chop late.
Well, the decision-making from Danny Levi this afternoon has been excellent. Connor Watson's injected himself in the last 15 minutes. Mitchell Pearce was set on the open side, what looked to be maybe just a 1 point. Levi finds Watson down the short side. Mitch Rain over chases. And Skidsy goes over.
So here we go, Rain from active scrum. Taylor, Lee. We've got another penalty here.
Conrad!
Happy with the inside pressure put on Ash Taylor.
First tackle 2 metres out. Peets, Wallace, Taylor, good tackle. Coming up out of the line. Seo was. Wallace, round the corner. Oh, it's come off lane, this will be play on. So SA has it. A metre out.
Field goal.
20 seconds, where's it going? He's gone out from dummy half himself, Levi, he got it down.
Danny Levi does not ground the ball. We have a decision.
So 15 seconds left. Here they go. They're going to have a shot here. Hipgrave. We'll get this play the ball in. That'll be it. 5 seconds. Rain. Taylor puts it on the toe. Don's going to get this. He kicks it in hand. Still in play. Mitchell Pearce takes it, throws it out. And Newcastle have back-to-back victories at home. They've beaten the Gold Coast after trailing at half-time. 30-24 in front of a delighted home crowd.
Let Friday Night Rugby League get underway right here on Fox League. The only place you can watch both games. And the Knights versus the Cowboys. When they played last year, it was Kalen Ponga scoring 2 tries for the Cowboys as they won the round 8 battle here, 24-12. Newcastle, good position here. 22 metres away from the Cowboys line. Cogger in jump at 20. Pearce kicks early. Here comes SKD. Here comes Tamari Martin with a ball. And that's a great save by the North Queensland fullback because he had to flash in to get the ball. Good defence, Hess. Granville for the Cowboys. This is Pearce. Nice ball. Cogger. Then Fitzgibbon. He can score himself. There is a Knights try. Haven't they started with some real zing and some real zest? Any other Z words you want to think of? Fitzgibbon scores the opening 4-pointer.
Well, he scored a try last week, as did Fitzgibbon, but this is way too easy. It was a simple draw and pass there. Jonathan Thurston come in on Cogger. And the space between Thurston and his centre partner was way too wide. Kane Linnett it was. Some danger signs early for the Cowboys. That was way too easy.
All the attack with the Knights. It is 6-0. Looking at some try-scoring stats for the Cowboys. I mean, there's lots of statistics. Ponga's gone straight through. Don't worry about the stats. This bloke's almost untouchable. Barnett got the staggers and then loses the ball. Is there a sniper here? Barnett was sprinting through in support in the back of scoring that double last week, and then all of a sudden he had a grand piano on his back. Well, he's been in scintillating form. There was a show and go there. Down that right edge, too easy, he's gone through. And Barnett just come up with a spill. The problems of 2018 have been borne out in the 9.5 minutes we've seen of this one. Levi with the ball, and there it is! A turnstile, in fact, not even a turnstile there, an open gate to go through and score. And this here, Vossi, is absolutely awful. John Asiata way too wide at a defender. Jake Granville gets held up. That's their 24th try through that middle third with some really, really good players. A real lack in intent and urgency, particularly on their goal line. Saifiti quick play the ball on the short side. Clifford, not quite how he wanted to strike it. It's hit the grass. Now it's tapped back by Hess. Taumalolo along for Cooper. Pushes along for Leonard. Leonard further along for O'Neill. The ball goes through to the in goal. And back there is Cogger, sliding into the fence. Now we've had 6 penalties in 15 minutes. Run around, Granville off Asiata. Thurston, here comes the chance. Here comes the Knights defence. Here comes Cohen Hess. And they've managed to deny him there. There's a few the worse for wear there. Pearce has been split. Oh yeah, it's a bad one for Mitchell Pearce. It is gushing out from above the left eye. He just cops a bit of friendly fire there, I think. As does Mitch Pearce. Oh, wow. See straight away, bit of claret. I think he copped it front and back on the head, to be honest. Away with Asiata. Cooper, great tackle. That came from Fitzgibbon. Last play, Cowboys. Thurston, Martin, O'Neill from the corner. Ponga's there. Sione Matauti is there. And the Cowboys are denied. He's always been a talent. He's a New Zealand international, but need to fill in at fullback here. Oh, the ball's been lost now. Oh, and goal. Well, Cole Felt, I don't know, I thought he lost it.
Wait.
And the late call has seen Fitzgibbon.
We've had 4 penalties. Danny
Levi.
We've had 4 penalties in the ruck. I told you down there. Mate, I told you need... Mitch, I told you we needed to clean it up down there. It's the very next set.
Well, who's going to the sin bin? Levi's still out there. Levi has been told, he's just making his way very slowly to the sideline. Well, this is a farce. Danny Levi isn't even walking a straight line to the sideline. I mean, have a look at this. See, for mine, he's off for good. He's got to go. Come on. You're taking the you-know-what here, Danny. You're a terrific young player, but you can't go off that way. That's a disgrace. He ran up the tunnel. Clean to play up 21 metres out from the Knights line. Still 12-0. Granville, Taumalolo. That's a good shot. Barnett. Taumalolo. Granville out of dummy half. Asiata, Thurston, is there an overlap? There is now. It's out to O'Neill. He'll get there this time with a swan dive to score. Nicely constructed try, but keep in mind, the Knights are playing one man short. They needed to hit back there, the Cowboys. They've done so in the first minute of Levi leaving the field. Been lean pickings for Cowboys backline players this year, with the exception of Cole Felt. O'Neill gets over. Thurston from his favoured left touchline. Have a look at that. They're going to miss you, JT. They will threaten big time here. Cowboys needing to aim up. SA to play it, and there's a penalty this time. Well, hang on.
Not quick there. Far too slow here, mate.
Well, when did it expire for the Cowboys? the warning. And CO successful. Testing the Knights' defence. Martin, Thurston, last play, kick, maybe little deflection, flashing across his Pearce. Oh, Mitchell Pearce, great play. He's got cuts everywhere. One on the left cheek, one above the left brow. Fourth tackle for the Knights. They set up right. Cogger delivers, Fitzgibbon strides through Thurston and past Linnett. He's got a try-double. He's an impressive back rower, Lachlan Fitzgibbon. Ponga out the back just held some numbers, but just a poor read in defence. Able to split Thurston and Linnett. Such a wonderful young talent is Fitzgibbon. Still a chance for Newcastle, 18-6. Pearce with the ball, thought about kicking. Ponga's now got it, he does kick. They've got it covered, oh no! The ball is lost and then hacked over the dead ball line. Even the security guard dropped the ball at the back. It's been that sort of night for the Cowboys. Quicker play the ball, Hampton, Bolton, Thurston, oh Bolton, dummy and run, look out for the post. Bolton has worked his way in goal, but he's been held up. No post to contend with and he still couldn't get it down.
What's that?
I've got no try, but just check that it didn't swipe the ground as it got rolled over.
Yeah, cool.
Looking to determine whether Scott Bolton gets the ball to the ground.
I've got to ask a question. That's Henry Perinara half a metre away, and he's taken the advice of the pocket. He's taken the advice of the pocket referee to say it may have swiped the ground. Calm down, Vossi. I'm just making a point. I'm just a little surprised by that. So, Cowboys have possession. Thurston pokes it through to the end goal. Good weight on it. And the Knights will concede the line dropout. They had bodies everywhere to cover up there, but a little bit of pressure. Fitzgibbon was there to stop him. Now Bolton and Hampton for Thurston. Inside for Martin. Nicely executed there, but likewise the defence of Ponga and Barnett. Thurston again, he's asking questions. Hess will score. Hess goes over. The build-up and pressure has culminated in points for the Cowboys. Nothing fancy about what they were doing, but what they were able to do is find Cohen Hess and isolate him one-on-one close to the line. We know how dangerous he is. Barnett's getting through a lot of tackles for the Knights. Fitzgibbon and Barnett are the two leading defenders for them. Linnett sends O'Neill on his way. Right down the left wing. Kicking for Thurston. The old legs. Thurston wins the race to the ball. There's a pulse. There's a heartbeat still here. Do they need to check if he's onside? They won't check it with a bunker. He comes up with a wonderful pass here. Across the face of Tamare Martin. Finds Linnett onto O'Neill. And there's a terrific kick from O'Neill. And who's there? Little Johnny Thurston. Refuses to give up. We had Josh Hannay, the assistant coach of the Cowboys, in here just before. You asked him, Vossi, what's there left to play for? He said pride. This man here, Jonathan Thurston, epitomises what it means to never give up. Heard Brent Tate talk before the game. On his day off this week, it's been a horrible year for the Cowboys. On his day off this week, he was here doing extras. He has 5 games remaining in his career. Hampton! Ben Hampton's off! Rolls into the tackle, he's lost the ball. Loses the ball at the end of it, he's been injured as well. He's got an accidental knee from Kalen Ponga right in the back. He slid into the tackles, terrific run off the back of a Taumalolo play the ball, split the markers, come back through the A's.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
He just caught an accidental knee.
Thanks, kid.
I hope that he gets cleared of any potential serious damage. Just able to stop him there. And a diving pass from Granville. All hands on deck. They watch it go dead. Ponga. That's a big play from Ponga. His composure to watch the ball go over the dead ball line. O'Neill does get a hand to it.
Levi again trying the right, pushed along by Ponga, and the Cowboys desperate. O'Neill comes up with a play. Did I say 10 lengths where they were in the first half? Make that 20.
And that was a wonderful play from Justin O'Neill, rather. His urgency to get to that ball is exactly what the Cowboys needed, and they're up over the 40. A real momentum swing for the Cowboys.
The Knights' attack has been turned off here. McLean with the ball. Thurston. Here come the Cowboys. Thurston, the ball's hit the deck. Pearce comes up with it for the Knights. This is becoming a frustration fest. Oh, the referee's down. Hess has run in to Henry Perinara and bowled him over. Last tackle play here. Levi. They've got a lot of statues there in front of the line. Pearce dabs it in goal. And the ball is slapped into the fence. Asiata's got the ball. Thurston, back in for Martin. Forward pass to Cooper. They've allowed it. Cooper's gone over. Cooper has scored for North Queensland. They've hit the front for the first time in the game with 2 minutes to go.
Asiata, beautiful little set of hands here. Straightens up the play. Thurston on the out, into Tamari Martin, who's been good tonight. Marginal pass to Cooper back on the inside. And the Cowboys, they have look to have thrown up a game, Bossy.
No. I'm trying to think of ugly wins. I mean, credit to them, but
when you're
this is a swipe right game, a swipe right game.
When you're staring down the barrel of 6 straight losses, you will take ugly every day of the week.
That's right. So they're ready. 32 seconds on the clock. The Knights are all offside from the kickoff. They're in front of the kicker, and the Cowboys come down with a ball in any case. That would have been outrageous if they got the ball. Did you see it? They're all offside.
Well, it's a win. It's a win for the Cowboys and for their loyal fans that have turned up week in and week out.
Oh, Taumalola goes on a run. He just admits who they are. And they, maybe a metre, 2 of them out on the wing. That'll do us. The Cowboys have achieved win number 5 for the year.
Grant Atkins gives us the go-ahead. The West Tigers hoping to win this and go to bed tonight. The kick-off too deep. So an error from the start from Ken Seo. Kalen Ponga not kicking as he rests that ankle injury. Farah through Brooks. A flat ball. Eisenhuth was looking for support. Matthew Eisenhuth called into the starting 13, and now he wins a penalty. Newcastle too long on the tackled player. Essen Masters from right in front makes it 2-0 West Tigers. Farah gives it for Packer. Brooks wraps around, fends away from Cogger. Farah gets involved again, and he's called by Corey Thompson. The bounce was there for the right winger, or the left winger at West Tigers. Ponga takes no chances. Big blue from Sione Matautia. And the Tigers reload. Cheekham, good tackle. Ponga around the legs. As the Tigers come at them from close range. Packer. Spinning clear, Russell Packer. Too much determination. The defence eased off, Rusty didn't, and he scores an unlikely first try.
Back to end, thinking there's going to be an offload. Jack Cogger held out, finally got involved in the tackle, but it was way too late.
Down the short side, Ponga just holds the ball up, touched on beautifully. Dennis for Seo, and he goes to the 10-metre line. Back for Pearce, who will kick across the ground, looking for Sean Kenny-Dowell, just like they did in Tamworth. Instead, Sione Matautia says, bide your time, Skidsy. I'll score this one. Matautia slams down the 24th of his career, the 7th of the season. Good take, they were definitely looking for the right winger, but the right centre will do.
Yeah, Sean Kenny Dow's eyes lit up, didn't they? There's that kick. Just have a look at Benji. How's he feeling there? A little bit ginger, isn't he? Not good signs.
They attack from close range again. Brooks stops and comes back the other way across field. Looking for a lazy forward, half an opening. And he attracts a penalty. Newcastle called offside. Masters adds the extras.
Wait! Kick.
This time Seo again too long, even more so than the kickoff to the game. Ken, what are you doing? Farah through Brooks. Marshall, how's the calf? A grubber, it's well weighted. They get to it, and Ken Seo fittingly fights his way back into the field of play.
That's very Benji-like, wasn't it? Just thought there, that's the kick, because that's the option. That's probably where his head's at the moment.
Farah, Ngama running close to the ruck. The former Newcastle Knight, who's bound for the Super League himself. Beautiful ball for Moses Mbai. They are warming to the task, West Tigers, in this one. Sue again, gives it on for Brooks. Luke Garner, 4 games into his NRL career. Some eye-catching performances over the first 3 outings. The grubber is good, picked up by Pearce. He throws it away, and it's taken by Moses Mbai. In fact, it's Benji. Now he loses the ball, and a penalty will be blown against Newcastle, and worse is to come. 10 in the bin. It's Aiden Guerra. Just wanted to check it wasn't Ken Seo. Here's the play, picked up by Benji. Ken Seo is there, and it is Seo who will go to the bin. Well, Ken might be relieved to shut the auto lid over the top of him for 10 minutes.
You're going to go for 2, Joey. Do you want to set up?
Here in Newcastle, the Knights 8-6 against West Tigers. As Brooks, under pressure, has the kick sail cross field. Taken by Norfoluma, who gets the arm free, goes back to Elijah Taylor. He flicks it out. Taken now by Masters. A kick back towards the middle of the field. The bounce could go anywhere. Matautia gets it. It looked more and more dangerous the longer that play went. Now Kenny Dow. What will Brooks do? He puts it high for Ponga, allowing the chasers to get through. Ponga can't catch the ball. It spills forward through his legs, and Tigers get the penalty. Offside, Jack Cogger.
No, wait, Robbie.
So they will tap and go. That's the answer. Looking to ram home the advantage. Suaso Sue, 5 out in front of the uprights. A flat ball from Farah for Eisenhuth. Looking for his 3rd try of the season. Not yet. Now Brooks dummies and runs. It's all too easy for little Luke Brooks, who finds a way through. First there, Robbie Farah. And this lead gets bigger for the Tigers.
That's probably a fair reflection of the game, Matty. 16-4, the kick to come.
He just taps it and eases it down the field. Taken by Luke Brooks, who runs towards the sideline and takes the tackle. Dying seconds of the first half. One of the most unconvincing kickoffs you will see. And the players say that will do us. A good first 40 from the Tigers, who bounce back from defeat against Canterbury to lead Newcastle 16-4. His thigh is strapped, but it is cooled down during that half-time break. And we wait and watch to see how long he can last in the second half. Herman Esse had to reach for the pass. Very lucky not to start the second half with an error like they did the first half. Ken Seo kicking out on the full twice. Maybe after that kickoff to the game, Nathan Brown should have packed his bags and gone home. It was that sort of 40 minutes for the home team.
He'll play in the halves like he did up there at Scully Park. So Mitchell Pearce did injure himself up there at Scully Park through that pec injury. It's happened again against the Tigers.
Yeah, he is cursed against the Tigers in 2018. The pec injury keeping him out for 9 games. We'll duck down to Megan in a moment for more about Mitchell Pearce. As Farah goes flat and short, Suaso Sue burst through, tried to steamroll Kalen Ponga and has left the fullback in his wake, clutching at an arm or a collarbone. There could be another blow coming for Coach Brown. Look away, Nathan.
Just check that injury there.
Nice short ball there from Robbie Farah, straight through the middle. The Newcastle Knights ruck defence.
Was it a knee raised in the act of running, or will this be ruled illegal?
I think they'll talk about the bridge there. It's the running gap there. The call out from the referee.
So the night is done for Mitchell Pearce because of a quad injury. The penalty will go to Newcastle. Suaso Sue goes on report for that lift knee. And Kalen Ponga has corrected the placement of his headgear. So Jamie Buehrer with plenty to play for tonight as Ponga gets his hand on the ball, tries to slide past Brooks, who does a really sound job defensively. Now Lachlan Fitzgibbon trying to capitalise on that run from Ponga inside the 10. Levi back to the fullback. Ponga, beautiful kick and pushed dead by Corey Thompson.
Origin Stars back.
You'll be the next mayor of Redfern with comments like that. Danny Badiris.
I just think they're rested and got their focus. That left edge will be sharpened up a little bit more, so south for me.
Here's Brooks running and then kicking, steering his kick through. It was a tough take. The body had to go on the line and Jack Cogger does well. Play it 25 out, Eisenhuth. Started tonight after a month off the bench. Signed by West Tigers until 2020. He's on the bus. He's part of the future, as is this man, Luke Brooks, at least for 12 more months. What an offload, Luke Brooks. And the veteran, Robbie Farah, takes a big step towards continuing a dream run in Newcastle.
A nice little switch of play. Luke Brooks once again probing. Beautiful little offload as he's going to ground. And Farah, as all experienced number 9s know, just keep trailing through the middle.
St Masters, part of that trio to start every game for the Tigers. Masters, Corey Thompson, Luke Brooks. Here's Marshall. His calf looks better all of a sudden. Brooks goes on. Kevin Nangama to the outside. Corey Thompson on one leg finds the corner and claims his 10th try for the year.
Okay, Henry, we had tackle 5. We have no try. I want to check the touchline, please.
Yeah, Benji must be fighting some demons out there, mustn't he? He's looking to pass. Not wanting that ball too many times.
Ponga, big step. Kalen Ponga, straight through, adding to the highlights in 2018. And he hopes sparking his team.
Tackle 4, mate. Have a try. Please confirm grounding.
Just Elijah Taylor coming off the line sideways. And Kalen just cuts him in two there. Just coming off the line sideways, trying to put so much inside pressure on Ponga. You do that. You do leave yourself susceptible to some feet, especially back on the inside.
Kensio puts it high and importantly puts it straight between the posts. At least with the play the ball. Now Cogger again spinning his way upfield. Chris Hyington. Really celebrated by his Newcastle teammates this week after the retirement announcement. Cogger! And this is Guerra still going, Aiden Guerra. Still crawling. Aiden Guerra has gone all the way. What fight, what spirit, what determination. 30-year-old Aiden Guerra gets his 4th try of the season.
Well done, Aiden Guerra. And your number 7, Jack Cogger. A beautiful ball from Jack Cogger, sinking right into the line.
Easy as you please. 6 the difference. The kick across field from Cogger. He measured it. Dennis pushed it up in the air. Another push. This time from Mataudia. It's gone forward off the fingers of Sione. Bura spots Cogger, and he will go high, slightly across the ground. He was hit after, or as he kicked. Dennis takes the ball, goes to Guerra. Sio will come back the other way. Corey Dennis runs, now stops, goes back towards SASA. Out for Guerra, suddenly playing on a wing. SASA again. He puts it on the ground, picked up by Sione Mataudia, and he throws it straight to Russell Packer. Now Little finds Suaso Sue. Jesse Sue on the charge. Are they setting up for 1 point? It's Luke Brooks. Brooks gets a good look at the goal and slots it. 1 precious point to Luke Brooks.
Yeah, that was out of the screws, wasn't it? He pumped that straight through the uprights.
Little in front of the uprights. He hears the referee's whistle. Essen Masters just adds 2 more to the tally. 25-16. This KD wanted to try. Instead, it's Ponga. 10 metres out. Danny Levi, tap and go. They must have ruled that to be beyond the 10. Ponga has stayed on the ground about 11 out, so the referees deciding that was okay. The quick tap and go. SASA Cogger. Here's Lachlan Fitzgibbon. Held by Garner and Brooks, and held by the Tigers as a team. The joint venture, 3 tries each with the Newcastle Knights, but it's the boot of Essen Masters that gets them home. 25-16.
Mitchell Pearson is 250th. Isaac Lucan is 250th. Quite the occasion here. And it's James Gavitt straight away. And the sweat comes flying off him. And he goes barreling backwards. Well, if that's something that doesn't get you off your chair, then nothing will. In this game, Lucan of Pussy hits the line. Danny Levi relishing the opportunity to play against the Warriors. Energetic player. Should be a good clash between Levi and Luke in this clash. As Gavin gets up to the 40.
40 tackle busts this year. He's having a wow of a year. First real starting position with Newcastle this year for Herman.
Warriors defence read that nicely there with Pearce and Ponga lurking just left of the ruck. Pearce is back in position here, looking to put pressure on Tuivasa-Sheck with this kick. Awkward bounce. Well, who's got this? Sean Johnson get that.
Has just come up with the football. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck didn't really want to catch the football because it was so close to the sideline and he would have got bundled into touch, giving Newcastle more possession.
That's right, he took the risk, didn't he? Fusitua hits the line strongly. Good tackling, no. Ponga finds a get, does he? As he powered through. Kalen Ponga just wanted to reach out. Papali'i and Mannering were at full stretch to hold him out right there. Cocker. This is Pearce. Pearce hit hard, but it's still alive for Seal. Seal goes close, but Johnson's got him. Is he over? He's there. Wow, what superb strength there from Ken Seal, and that is a try. Newcastle opened the scoring in the 12th minute.
Just when you thought the Warriors had enough numbers there to stop him, Ken Seal reaches out, finds a new lease of life.
You got me?
Pearce keeps this one on the deck, and he's weighted that one pretty well. It's going to be a line dropout. Pussy tours to target, and it's gone out off a Newcastle player. Slow play the ball. That's good tackling from Barnett, the lead defender there on that occasion. Now Green. Tuivasa-Sheck up, Papali'i hits the line.
It's off there.
It's
Gibbon.
Wait, fellas, wait.
Sound tackling from him.
Mitchell!
No gaps really for the Warriors. Can they create some uncertainty? Maybe a dummy to Simon Mannering. Very close to scoring his first try of the season there. Simon Mannering. Johnson. Yeah, Johnson was tackled without the ball there. That should be a penalty for the Warriors. And it is. The Warriors hammering away here. Newcastle have been up to this task. Tavanga is. He's always tempted by looking for an offload, that man. Green. Tuivasa-Sheck looking for a hole up the centre. How did he do that? Johnson. Build for the line. Oh, that's brilliant. And Blair is over.
Let me tell you, that is just beautiful. 29 minutes played, and that is the Warriors' first offload of the game. The first offload. Reasonably handy kick by Sean's talent. Stares it through the post to take a 2-point lead.
Heinting is out there as well now. Here goes Johnson running. This could open up for the Warriors. The Knights' defence looking a little ragged all of a sudden. But Kenny Dowell saves the day. Mannering coming into the game nicely now. Afol, that's a great line off Luke's pass.
JJ now! No more, hands off! Hold the line. Go forward.
Fast play the ball now. Will the Warriors have it? Green is skipped inside Pearce. Johnson, what a pass! Fositua for the corner! Oh, he's too big and he's too strong!
Oh, he was due. Hadn't scored a try since he scored a hat-trick in Christchurch, Glenn. And now he had some work to do here. The depth of the two long passes meant that there was still some Newcastle Knights defenders in front of him. So it wasn't an easy put down for David Fositua.
How's that? Straight through the middle. Giving it back to Kalen Ponga.
Easy here. Thanks, Isaac. That's enough. Let him go.
Does that come forward? It's fallen for Malmalu. Well, that was a bit of a...
Oh, sometimes a ball can track you, can't it?
Carter will end the first half with a typically powerful run. Good comeback from the Warriors. They trailed 4-0 after 12 minutes. Hit back with tries to Blair and Fositua. And at the break, they lead 12 points to 4. Warriors leading 12 points to 4 here at Mount Smart, round 22 of the NRL. Right away, the Warriors' defence looks good in this second half. Interesting too, Stacey Jones identified that issue the Warriors have had in recent weeks. They have not played well in they haven't played well in second half matches. So they played well without the ball last week, but still couldn't score any points in the second half against the Dragons. As Barnett goes to the circus for a juggling act. Green. Johnson. Good kick from Shane Johnson. It's going to be a line dropout. It's a better dropout that time from Pearce. Now for there, gracefully receives the pass.
Watch the hair, no hair, Chris.
The old man bun flipping in the breeze.
Release him now, Mitch, no more.
Tavanga. This is looking good for the Warriors as Johnson hits the line nicely. Oh dear. That wasn't to script. Tavanga with that customary spill. Oh, what an offload as Luke got space. Luke. The offloading game is back off. Sheck got hammered by Barnett. Warriors in good field position again. Green is through. Oh, Green is through for the try. Blake Green. That one's gonna feel good.
Oh, he'll love it too, Blake Green. Doesn't get a lot, Greenie. With a couple of push. Good strong fend on him as well. Showed a bit of toe. Just his second try in Warriors colours.
Kenny Dowell at dummy half. The Knights looking Keenan eager now. Herman SSA has it again.
Let it go. Wait, go for.
Bura to Pierce. Oh, there's a try to Guerra. Aidan Guerra's got the try. They're going to check it in the bunker. It looked pretty good.
On tackle 5. I'm going to go try torso. Confirm, please, mate.
Poor old Aidan Guerra. He doesn't get too many.
Green. This is Carter. Oh, Carter turns a Newcastle Knights player into a tackle bag there.
300 games for Hyington, and Carter runs straight over him.
Johnson kicks for Fusitua. It's a great kick again from Johnson. It's a line dropout. Still only 28 metres main of that set. Whoops. Indecision. Jamie Bura ended up being a pretty good kick in the end, and all Tuivasa-Sheck can do is force it for a line dropout.
Here we come, Fusitua. Up you go again, Fuss.
Intact. Okay. Backwards off Warriors. Backwards off Warriors.
So you have a problem with getting the ball back from the kickoff, Glenn?
What do I know? Here's Tuivasa-Sheck. Look out. For once, the Knights end a set inside the Warriors half. But that kick's going to be too easy for Roger Tuivasa-Sheck.
Yes.
210, 20, 30 metres. Tuivasa-Sheck. Luke with plenty of room. Johnson, front foot running ball for him.
Knock on Newcastle.
Now that's come off a Newcastle player. They've gone back to a 0 tackle count.
0 tackle.
Oh, Tuivasa-Sheck. Oh, Ponga got him.
That was like, where did he go?
Are they going to get it? Mannering goes close. Simon Mannering. Luke goes from dummy half. Mannering has it again. Johnson. Still only the third tackle as Gerard Beale goes close. And there's going to be a penalty to the Warriors. So Johnson makes the margin 16. Close down this game. Johnson. That will end the game. And it's going to be the Warriors with a 16-point win. They're going to go to 28 competition points. And they're going to end this round with a plus points differential. Started -14, they go to +2. They get the job done. And they keep alive their hopes, most certainly, of hosting a playoff game here in about a month's time. The Warriors beat the Knights 20 points to 4.
Kickoff, round 23, Super Saturday NRL action. The first of 3 Butte games on paper, and it's Newcastle's leading forward in terms of run meters. Herman SASA. A fresh set now for the Knights. Pierce, long. Out for Sione Matautia. Outside him, Sean Kenny-Dowell will race over untouched, but for a forward pass that will bring play back. It was Matautia, and it was that pass called forward.
It's a brilliant ball from Pierce. Created some space for Matautia. He got a shot from Wanga Blake, but you just got to execute them, don't you, Corey? That's 2-on-1.
For Ponga again. He takes them on and loses the ball. So it's a case of dropsies for both teams so far. Wateni Zalesniak, crossfield looking to link. He does now with Mansour. And the ball thrown towards Wanga Blake, but they put it down.
Well, the win should affect your kicking game, mate. It shouldn't affect your handling. And we've seen here just some simple drop balls to start this game from both teams. And no doubt the messages from both coaches will be to control the footy. They're both at 50% possession here, and it's a great work from Mansour to get across the field. He just needs to hold it there if the pass is not on, go to ground. And both teams been guilty of a few errors to start this match.
10.5 minutes played, 8 errors combined. Both teams 4 of 8. Dennis fires the ball through Ponga, onto Pierce, middle of the ground, Meaney, out to Matautia, he's wrapped up. Wanga Blake up quickly, and he makes the stop. Levi down the short side. And here's a burst that finishes in the in goal. And Aidan Guerra lands the first blow for Newcastle. One of the iron men for the Knights. He and Kenny Dow, part of every game. And Guerra comes up trumps.
There's a nice little lead-up play from the Knights. They come from the far left-hand side of the field, spread the ball across. And the experience of Guerra to get on the outside of Billy Kickout gets his team off to a perfect start.
Yeah, good work from Guerra. Great work from Levi. You're right, Corey. Just popped out down the short side.
Danny Levi passes flat for SASA, who just cuts back in front of the ruck. Middle of the field, options both sides for Levi. He finds Ponga. Ponga kicks on the charge. Lachlan Fitzgibbon leaves it for Corey Dennis. It's a try assist for Ponga and a finish from Dennis.
There's nothing Carlin Ponga can't do. That puts him in some rare air at Newcastle with 20. His ability to get on the outside and whether he's going to pass to Lachlan Fitzgibbon or not, or put it onto the boot, has that right edge of the Penrith Panthers in two minds. What a player he is.
Nice short ball for Saifini, picked up now by Pearce. Back for Ponga. Ponga holds the pass up, bends away from Cleary once, who comes again. Onto the field in number 19, Josh King.
Nathan Cleary.
Well, he is human.
Strong tackle, then lost.
Kalyn Ponga is a terrific lead up. Lovely little interchange of passing from the middle forwards.
One of your former teammates, SASA, he's been strong to start this game, Cos.
Yeah, SASA, he's had 10 runs for over 80 metres. This is where the error comes.
Even a headgear doesn't help the melon when you're dumped like that.
It's important they get through this set, put a good kick to it, as they kick early on play 3.
Turning Meaney around. Nathan Cleary spotted him up shallow and drove the ball long over his head. So Meaney loses the ball, picked up now, and they're in. Tyrone May, Nick Meaney with the blunder. Corey Haranira was through, applying the pressure, making the tackle. The ball comes free, and Tyrone May gets a gift.
This is where he shows his experience, although being...
Penrith is cleared as onside. We've got a kick chaser inside the kicker that's offside.
Plays no part in that, I believe. The kick chase on the outside is right. The play from Cleary to realise that his team... Well, that's a loose carry.
You think so?
To realise that his team has been under the pump and to put a kick down on play 3, but then for his chase team...
It's a loose carry by Newcastle, playing on to this point.
Harawira Naira to tear down the field and come up with a play like that on the fullback. A real momentum swing.
And the offside player, Sione Katoa, did well to stay out of the play for long enough.
And we have a grounding by Tyrone May. We have a decision.
Such a level head, Nathan Cleary, to come up with a play like that. But the mindset of the Panthers to then get on the back and really chase down hard, led by Harawira Naira, who comes up with good contact on Meaney.
$12-0 in favour of Newcastle and climbing. Pearce, beautiful ball, quick hands on to Matautia. It was Nick Meaney with beautiful distribution, and Matautia off the back of a Penrith mistake, sending Newcastle further ahead.
Well, they keep inviting the Knights into this game and they will make you pay. Just watch the way how every Knights player comes onto this ball nice and quick. That pass there from Pearce to Meaney was crisp, it was quick, it was out in front, gives Meaney the ability to then to transverse the ball on and just able to strip this left edge of the Penrith Panthers.
Kensio, his third attempt is a lucky third attempt.
Been able to direct his side.
Oh, Barnett flew up. Both teams had players racing up. It was Barnett on Watene Zelezniak that time. Harawira Naira has been doing likewise for the Panthers as Wanga Blake works his way through and finds Tamo. Neither side playing for half-time.
Go, play on.
Cleary back towards the middle of the fields. Nice offload from Watene Zelezniak. Picked up on the bounce by Peachy. This is where Penrith find their best. Faray flicks it out. Peachy thought about kicking, but takes the tackle just inside the 10. Last play now. Newcastle on their goal line. Cleary goes along the ground towards an upright. The bounce is there. And Pearce takes no chances. Last play for the Panthers as half-time sounds. Cleary kicks and chases straight into the chest of Nick Meaney, who's been one of Newcastle's best in the first 40. Fittingly, he has the last play. 10 out in front of the sticks. Now it's Isaiah Yeo passing for Kicker, who'll take some stopping. And where it was, magnificent one-on-one. Kickout would have backed himself from there. Cleary for Tamo. And Tamo's taken by Fitzgibbon. An early tester for Newcastle's goal line defence. The kick from Cleary on the ground, dived on by Dennis, who's done a good job in that defensive set, but he's knocked it on. Can they start the comeback here? May steps. It's back for Egan calling kick out underneath. Viliami dragged to ground by Mitchell Pearce. Egan goes it alone. The markers were awake to him. Kick-out rolls it out the back. Wanga Blake winds up. Wanga Blake crashes down on top of the goal line. And he'll be told to play it on the last.
Numbers out right.
They go that way now. Peachy says, no, I want to probe back to the left. Kicking, chasing, and the ball beats them all. Burak, now Pearce. Back at an angle. Here's Essay trying to trample the Penrith Panthers, and Tyrone May might not get back up. He does gingerly, and they need all hands on deck. Burak will play it 2 metres out. Newcastle looking for a knockout ball. Fitzgibbon was almost through. Great tackle, Faray, with another Panther down low. Ponga kicks, the ball bouncing around. It stacks on the mill. Make sense of that one.
Well, that was a super tackle, needed to be made. Cleary and Faray.
Trent Merrin, those feet stepping all the way through, held only by Guerra. Good run, Trent Merrin, and he gets the penalty. The ball was ripped free.
Quick tap.
That's Campbell Gillard, tackled 11 metres out. The chant goes up, consecutive penalties.
No more, no more.
Look at that dive from Campbell Gillard.
He's blowing up the Lux.
Looking for a double
sure
quick
the
tap.
big fella's not sure of the rules. It was inside the 10 when he tapped it.
I was watching the referees give Mitchell Pearce the warning. The next quick penalty from Newcastle. We see one player sit down.
If that was the case, that could turn this game on its head, someone in the bin.
Egan, beautiful ball for Cleary under Harawira Naira. He loses the ball. How will they adjudicate this? Bad carry from Penrith. West Tigers against St George Illawarra to follow. Final play. Cleary kicks and chases. Flashing through, getting the ball safely. Ken Seo marks in goal. Back for a 7-tackle set, and Seo off and running.
Well, I wouldn't mind seeing that again, Matty. I thought he took off from the field of play, to be fair.
Let's see if he took it in goal or whether he left from the field of play to retrieve the catch. Now Ponga sets off down a short side. Kalen Ponga tackled by Harawira Naira. In the replay box.
Oh yeah, left foot just down, I think. It was close.
The referees normally are really good when adjudicating those decisions. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt right there as Newcastle go up the middle. Luke Yates, 10 outs. Here's Ponga. Now Pearce, long for Seo in the corner. It'll need to be a comeback now from Penrith because Ken Seo has found the in goal.
And if it is a try, as we look here, great to see both halves on the same side of the field. Cos, you spoke about it earlier. That's a great finish.
Ken Seo remains in the field of play and he grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Nathan Brown, a small headache in the sense that Kalen Ponga is so good at fullback, but providing so good in the 5/8 role.
Ken Seo kicking into the wind, which has died a little. Seo sits it up.
Yes.
The touchies don't move, and it's Newcastle by 14. Farah and Cleary too good defensively. And now it's Pearce into the in goal. Isaiah Yeo gets it and can't get back into the field of play. In fact, it's kick out, wrapped up by Meany, Bura, Matautia.
If any young halfbacks need a display of how to kick to in.
There would be no doubt coming into this game, there would have been a personal battle between Pearce, his opposing number, and Cleary. Took his New South Wales jersey.
You're right, he's outplayed him here this afternoon. The old boy gets one over the young gun. His kicking game's been superb. And you asked the question earlier, mate, it can be quite difficult kicking him with such windy conditions, but he's picked the right kick and executed the right kick on just about every occasion. He's been fantastic and led the Knights to what looks like a fantastic victory. I speak too soon. There I go.
Well done.
The commentator's
well done,
curse.
Finchy.
Sorry,
fantastic.
Wonga Blake wanted to drop off there.
Billiamy kick out, kicks and chases a grubber that is cleaned up by Sean Kenny Dow.
Well, the direction and the game management they've lost, the Panthers, since Maloney, and they're going to have to do it for another few weeks, has been enormous.
You're right, we've seen Peachy get the ball a few times on the last tackle. We see kick out there. You've mentioned it a few times, especially on this left-hand side. They just seem to be running
There's a
side.
melee, there's a brouhaha.
And there are fists flying. You don't see this very often. Tyrone May, Sean Kenny Dow, open the sin bin, you're about to be filled. Billiamy kick out, keep you cool.
And there was plenty thrown, Matty.
And still Barnett and kick out go at it. Now Cleary's in there as well.
I think if you kept Cameron Serraldo, you would have liked this energy about
this is dumb.
74 minutes ago.
This is dumb football from Penrith.
It's dumb football given that Penrith play the Warriors at Mount Smart next weekend.
Levi was one. He certainly... Whoop. We'll see, that's...
Well, that's play on at the moment.
That's not needed
Barnett,
for Barnett.
Kenny Dow and kick out. 3-on-1.
So it's all jumper pushing at this stage.
No, mate.
Oh, then Tyrone May. Oh, Sean Kenny Dow. I think Nathan Cleary was peacekeeper.
Well, that's a punch. He's gone.
Well, that's...
Yeah, that starts it.
Okay. So who we got from Newcastle? We've got Danny Levi. Okay. Up for 10 for punching, mate. Punching. You've got the penalty. They're the instigators, but there's punches being thrown.
With his 10 to win, the other guy's got to be...
Sean.
Sean's going to go too.
Sean, follow Danny Levi, I suspect.
Well, what's Wonga Blake doing? Penrith just need to take their team away from this area. Wonga Blake wants to follow Levi off the field.
It was almost Adam Blair, Glenn Stewart all over again.
It's just ridiculous. Wonga Blake just needs to shut his mouth and just relax a bit here.
It's 2 from your team, 2 from theirs. Yep. Throw and punches, mate. Off you go.
Final play inside the last 2 minutes. Cleary puts it out for Wonga Blake. Blake straightens, steps, gets the ball away. Slammed down by Wade Egan. But that is too little too late. Still, it's a big moment in the career of Wade Egan, who in NRL game number 10 gets his first try in the top grade.
Well, he's always heavily involved, Wonga Blake, on their comebacks. So big, so powerful, close to the line. Nice little offload there to Wade Egan. But it's a consolation try for the Panthers, who this afternoon have been underwhelming.
How important is Kenny Seo's conversion now? If Nathan Cleary would have knocked this over, you think he will. certainly would have set up a grandstand finish.
Cleary good on the tee. He needed the support runner. Bureau's tackle was enough as it turned out. Here's Cleary, dummying, running, and again, the support couldn't get in position.
He had Zelezniak on the inside.
Egan. Across for Regan Campbell-Gillard. They have numbers if they can work it. The pass arriving behind Dean Farray. He bounces away from Ponga. Yo. He's trapped. Really have time to play the ball. Every point crucial, remembering that differential will decide table positions. Wanga Blake straightens. Only Meany to beat. He gets the ball away. It's knocked on by Newcastle. And in a drama-charged finish, Newcastle finish smiling.
CO kicking things off. It's not going to be for Feeder, it's going to be Gallen for the opening hit-up, and it was awkward for Sione Matautia. He was on the deck there, but back to his feet smartly. Now Wade Graham, he's got that leg heavily strapped, which you don't like to see heading into the finals. He's had a tough little time with injuries lately.
Yeah, what a timely inclusion. Wade Graham back into the side onto that left edge. No Matt Moylan today, who had 6 tries. Assists last time they played against Newcastle and was outstanding, but a huge inclusion on the eve of the finals to have Wade Graham back.
Rayleigh in the headgear, and Fafita with his first hit up.
Yeah, one of my favourite players, Speedies. We see Holmes straight through.
Splits them, and the support was there for Brayley. He was being held on to. This might be 10 in the bin, is it? Danny Levi, or just a penalty? Pearce wants it down the short side. To hang it up for young Dennis to attack. Bats it back cleverly. All the way through to Watson. It is the last tackle still. Pearce keeping it alive somehow. Great pass to Barnett. Saifidi gets it wide. Matautia thought Guerra was going to pluck it. And in the end, he had to track it down. Well, that was a terrible end to a haphazard play. Pearce can't stab it in behind, but it was played at, was it? No, it wasn't, but it's all alive for Pearce, and then he's finished off by Edric Lee, who'll be a Knight next year. Holmes slotting into dummy half as Graham gets another kick away. It's sailing and out on the full, so that time the left-footed kicking option doesn't come off, and it's another error.
And again, they reject the 2 points. Gallen charging towards the line.
156th game for him at Shark Park today, going past ET for the most ever. Oh, Flanagan keeps it alive for Townsend, floats it over the top, and Dugan says, I'll have that, Edric, don't worry about it, I've got it covered, and he puts it down for the first try of the afternoon. A pass intended for Edric Lee, but Dugan said, I'm having that.
Close your eyes, Speedy.
Black shot stuff. No stranger to that spot as Flanagan goes to Graham, who got eliminated by Sione Matautia, one of the hits of the year. So Levi, plenty of time to scope the options, goes to Hyington. Watson had to wait for it a little while. Now King, and they do look stagnant. A lot of players just standing around, waiting for something to happen. Can Pearce provide it? Can't get it through the line, but the bounce favours Meany. It was a mean bounce for the Sharks, but a kind one for Newcastle. And the young fullback has his second try in the NRL. What an offload that was moments ago that he probably thought would lead to a try when he got it to Dugan. But it wasn't to be. Here we go. 10 to the beat.
To beat.
You've got Mitchell Pearce coming.
Woods again. Great offload to Fafita. Playing against 12 right now. Fafita with the run around. And they get it on the outside to Capewell. Can't keep it alive. Well, they're going to let that go. Not held, Capewell. Still the same play which started with Fafita. Asking for another penalty, the Sharks faithful. All the way to Flanagan. Seguiara. Barnett gets the better of him again.
Keep an eye on Lewis.
Flanagan to Fafita. Can he finish off what he started? That was sensational, watching a big man execute the runaround.
Straight to Wade Graham here. They've got numbers on the left. They go the other side.
Townsend floats it over the top, and Edrick's going to go over untouched. This time Lee gets the 4-pointer. Townsend, he saw space on the outside on this side. A very timely final minute try in this first half. And Holmes, he's got it again. Sideline conversion from Valentine makes it an 8-point margin again. The Knights paying the price for losing Guerra to the bin. And Edrick Lee's having a field day out there at half-time. It's the Sharks 14, the Knights 6. Holmes kicks things off. And back come the Knights. Can they work their way back into this contest after copping that late try in the first half, missing Aiden Guerra in the bin? He's still there for another minute or two at the start of this second 40. Josh King playing his 39th game in the NRL, still yet to register a try. Will today be the day? Down that short side, wasn't a whole lot of room, and they numbered up against Mitch Barnett, who's playing on the left edge. Gets it at first receiver onto Townsend. Now Lewis, what will he do this time? Gets Dugan on the outside. Edrick Lee somehow got a boot to it. Some effort to stay in the field of play and get the kick away. Down that short side, Lewis is determined to do something in his farewell of significance. He was very close in the first half, trying the old Mick Ennis dart out a dummy half for a 4-pointer. Now Townsend, runners in motion, hits Holmes, Fecky, the finisher. They were rolling along those two side by side. They knew what was cooking, and Fecky gets it down in the corner.
Tackle 4.
He's a superb finisher.
Just check grounding for me, please. Confirm.
And they'll need to, Speedy, because I've just received confirmation. Connor Watson is out for the game with a groin strain. Only 2 on the bench, and those men are Herman Essa and Danny Levi.
The Yates, another terrible pass to Pearce, who did well to hold on that time and showed how to pass left to right as he fired one to Buehler.
Well, surely Danny Levi can get 23 and a half minutes out. They've got to get him back on the field.
That's better by Yates. Chance, Saifidi untouched. A front rower under the posts, untouched. You don't see that too often.
Well, the Sharks were looking vulnerable, Speedy, in particular through the middle of the field, and then a lovely interchange of short passes.
So Pearce, Graham, charge down. Plenty of room too. Where's the support? He won't be able to keep it alive, but they've done some damage there.
Well, that's a penalty. Second grab there from Pearce. Did well to turn around and chase. He was the man that kicked the ball.
Graham just doing the 1%ers, made sure of the picking up the ball safely, because if he tried to pick it up and stayed upright, they would have been away and probably be able to go the journey.
Play, wasn't it? Good patience shown from the veteran there, Graham. Nice offload from Pryor.
Holmes! Valentine! Look out! The speedster! Hunting down Fusatua, and he becomes the first Shark in the history of the club to bring up 20 tries in a season.
Well, what an achievement for Valentine Holmes. Watch the acceleration on the replay.
Seguiaro goes to Fafita instead. Andrew Fafita, wow, they hold him up. Got numbers there in the nick of time.
Great defence, Barnett it was.
Complaining about a crusher here, Andrew Fafita. Really feeling the strain on the neck muscles. Nice service from Lee. Just spirals one to Townsend. Now Seguiaro. Flanagan. Hits Capewell on the outside. Textbook tackle from Buehler, the former Sea Eagle. Graham, good angle to get a left foot kick going this time. Hangs it up long enough for Dugan. Can he complete? Oh, clever! Josh Dugan Didn't even bother trying to gather it in. He kept it alive, batted it back to Edric Lee.
All good.
And they've got a nice combination striking up on that right-hand side. Latelli should be back, and Jesse Ramian as well, so then Dugan has to go to a wing maybe.
Boys, you're about to hear an almighty roar go up around Cronulla because he's getting a token couple of minutes. Luke Lewis with interchange number 8 in his hand.
Fecchi, oh, what a kick. Oh, Townsend! Sasaya Fecchi with the banana to his halfback. One of the tries of the afternoon. No wonder Townsend turns to Sasaya and salutes him. .30 seconds to go. Still time for a score, the way this one's unfolding at the death. SA goes back to Barnett. Somehow it got out to Kenny Seo. What about that? Ball out of dummy half from Barnett. Sensational. Hyington. Flipped up, so the Sharks have it. And won't be able to keep it alive. Cronulla again over the Newcastle Knights for the 8th time in a row. They give Luke Lewis a fitting send-off at Southern Cross Group Stadium, but the veteran wants to finish with the ultimate fairy tale, a premiership in 2018, and maybe, just maybe, it is on for the Sharks. Hoping to play their best football come finals time, and they are building very nicely indeed. Full time, Cronulla 38, Newcastle 12.
Walking on his daughter Billy, son Rocco is here as well, wife Sonia, supporting the career of Chris Hyington, a career that stretched 16 seasons, involved 2 premierships in 2005, West Tigers, and of course 2016 at Cronulla. And the man they call Bull behind him, Jacob Lilliman. Kick-off to your Super Saturday on Fox League. A bumper crowd in at McDonald Jones Stadium. The same to follow on the Gold Coast with Jonathan Thurston, 80 minutes from retirement. Sit back and enjoy as Corey Dennis runs for Newcastle towards the middle of the ground. St George Illawarra right on the attack through Tariq Sims, who walks his way inside the 10 within 2 or 3 metres of the line. And a penalty. Too long on the tackled player. The New South Wales Under-18 Player of the Year last year. Still 18 years of age, Zach Lomax kicks his first NRL points. Now James Graham takes tackle 5. Here's Hunt. Bit more room to kick, but it's a wobbly one. It's a shank, knocked on, and they get the ball back. Man supported by Jack de Belin. The ankle is good to go. He crash lands just short of the line and bounces in. The Dragons score the first try.
Try or no try? Just McGuinness in front of the kicker. Ben
What's
Hunt.
our starting point?
No try, mate.
Okay, Jared, 0 tackle. No try.
It was a complete shock.
Does the error bring him on side?
We have several St George Illawarra players on the left who are in front of Ben Hunt when he kicks the ball. We'll just track these now, but to determine involvement.
If they come inside the 10. He's very lucky there, Mitchell Barnett, because this
Cameron
will be
McGuinness,
no
who
try.
was in front of the original kick, is inside 10 when Newcastle knock on. We have a decision.
And even though Newcastle knocked it on, they could argue they knocked it on because of the pressure from the offside player. So it's a let-off for the Newcastle Knights. And Guerra just short. He and Sean Kenny-Dowell starting every game in their first season as Knights. Saifidi that gets the ball away. It's promoted for Pearce. On for Corey Dennis. The offload towards the corner. Ken Seo will claim the try.
Yeah, we'll come off the back of the repeat set from Mitchell Pearce. A beautiful kick to get the goal line drop out. And then the offload. There he is again, the number 7. Just stripped them from numbers here on the left edge. And Kenny Seo, he bobbled it, but he got the job done in the end.
And let's give some credit to Corey Dennis, another player off contract, Danny. Nice shimmy in the run, the Backhand release for Kensio. Now to Bellin, middle of the ground. Wrapped up by Mitch Barnett that prevented any sort of offload. Assisted by SASA. Hunt, kick, a good grubber. It's there for Zach Lomax. Zach gets his first NRL try, laid on by his half, Ben Hunt.
Just couldn't grab it with his hands there at the end, could he? If he did, he would have got it down pretty easy from the next couple of frames.
Zach Lomax's hand is inside the Newcastle player. He takes possession.
It's a try.
Yeah.
Well, he got up excited, didn't he, the young fella?
It's your first one in first grade. He should too. Outstanding. Great effort from...
There's no grounding by Zach Lomax in the end goal. The ball is knocked on. We have a decision.
Oh, we've gone too early, boys.
No grounding.
So no try. It's been a tight first 20 minutes or so as Armel is tackled well by Danny Levi, one-on-one. And they give away a penalty to again undo their good work, the Knights. Into an upright and away. I did say what should be a gift to.
Matty were both down at Melbourne last night. The same thing happened. Never see that. Back-to-back games was hit the post. Happens in threes. Maybe we'll see it again.
Well, if Ray Price was out there, he would have been onto it.
Crazy stuff as Bureau goes outside. Now CO tries to position Dennis. 2 automatic goals. One Melbourne, one in Newcastle. Go into an upright. More concerns for the coach's box at the Dragons as Tyson Frizzell hobbles back, but he will be told to go for HIA. Levi for Saifiti, who backs his way towards the in-goal, stands and will not get to grass. Now he does, but the held call was there beforehand. Pearce will kick across the ground, looking for Sean. Kenny Dow up in the sun. Pereira knocks it backwards, then gets tackled in goal, and the Knights force a second goal line dropout. Camped on their goal line, the Dragons with one more tackle to survive here. Pearce, the grubber, will finish short. It's knocked on by Dufty. They'll give it straight back to the Knights. That pressure gauge builds. Laurie again, this time distributing for Hunt. Out the back, Dufty. Danger here for Newcastle. Dufty gets the ball away for Zach Lomax to go over.
I've got a knock on the in-goal. Knock on in the in-goal, out to the 20-metre.
Ziggy Pesheklasa Adamski doesn't use the bunker. He backs the judgment, knocked on in goal.
Yeah, they've always been involved, haven't they? The referees in 3 times they have got across the try line, the Dragons.
I think there's some space on the inside here, Bedsy. If young Lomax come back on the inside, Dufty.
Never controlled inside the 20. Pearce, good step again, Mitchell Pearce in behind them. The last line of defence, Hunt and Dufty do the job. Last play. Pearce this time measures the kick, giving Guerra a chance. The ball bouncing around and Newcastle claim the try. It was on the ground for a long time. Stacks on the mill.
No try.
Tim Laffey can't control the ball, can't complete the catch. And it doesn't appear to have touched Aiden Guerra.
The ball comes off the back of Aiden Guerra into Tim Laffey. There's a live ball to this point. The ball is touched backwards off Tim Laffey after the initial contest. And we have a grounding by Sean Kenny Dow. We have a decision.
Once again, it was a Mitchell Pearce kick, the polish of that right foot of his, just kicking it on the 3-man, which is Kurt Mann there. They call that 3-man in from the sideline. Usually he's just got to do his part to escort someone off the ball because you've got a big back rower coming over the top of you, which was what Aiden Guerra.
So Nick Meaney is the goal kicker today. No Kensio again. This time he lifts the flags. 10-2 Newcastle. Half-time sounds in the background. And St George Illawarra have gone a long time without scoring a try. Only a few metres out. The Dragons line up. Laurie head down. Well tackled.
Don't play it on him.
It was Danny Levi. Now Lattimore. Jeremy Lattimore into an upright, and Jeremy has gone in to break some sort of droughts. 57 games without an NRL four-pointer, and he gets one today. What an unlikely source to break the team's scoring droughts and Jeremy's scoring droughts.
A bit of possession and a bit of territory, you can come up with some sort of points. It comes from the unlikely source, as you spoke about, Matty, Jeremy Lattimore. Just straight through the eye of the Newcastle Knights defence. Someone needed to go legs. Just kept driving and driving. Never say die, Jeremy Lattimore.
It's a great reward for the big fella. He's come out at the start of the second half, run with plenty of intent, trying to lift his team.
Cogger will grub it. It looks heavy. It beats them all over the dead ball line. And the Dragons hold on. Here comes Nene McDonald, Danny.
There we saw Mitchell Pearce get tackled and play 5.
Oh, they're giving it straight back to Newcastle. Ken Seo was almost away. Talk about ragged. Now the Dragons look so. Meany with a fresh set, the Knights inside the 10. Cogger. Now Pearce goes towards the in goal. Work to do for the Dragons. And they force another goal line dropout. That's their third. Last play. Cogger goes to Pearce. Pearce out the back. Barnett. Oh, big tackle. Huge tackle coming in from St George Illawarra. What a stop from Jordan Pereira.
Is that the turning point for the Dragons in this semi-final race? To get in there with some sort of momentum. What a tackle from Pereira. Gave Mitchell Barnett everything of that right shoulder. But that ball from Mitchell Pearce deserved a line break on the end of it.
Yep. Tackle 3. Blake Lowry, tackle 3. This way.
Whoa, holy. Whoa. Stay there.
And now Barnett has received some more rough treatment that might force him to the head bin.
Yeah, just got this one wrong. Mitch Barnett leading the line speed. Just a head clash there with the nickname, Blake Laurie's name's Blocker, for a few reasons.
Good, mate. 3.
Laffey looking for action. He gets the ball away. Second phase for McInnes. McInnes finds support. Nene McDonald to Meany. Past Meany. Still going. Nene McDonald races away to send St George Illawarra to the lead. Nene McDonald running off Cam McInnes.
Nice offload out the back. Brings McGuinness into play. Beautiful offload to McDonald, and from 60 metres out, he pins the ears, gets around Meany. Gets rid of Kenny Seo, and away she goes. Look at him go. That's fantastic work from McDonald.
Nothing better than players in motion. When you've got players in motion, you've got good things happening. And then McDonald on the charge there, but Laffey, that's only his 4th hit up. He's got such an effect on this team, Laffey. With the ball's not coming his way, what he's done there, he's gone to look for the ball and has come up with a positive for his team with a beautiful little offload onto McInnes.
At 18 years of age, Zach Lomax, 2 from 3, make it 3 from 4. Kincumber Colts Jr., who Nathan Brown said, I thought he was too small for every grade, but he keeps proving me wrong, so he might as well do it in first grade. Welcome to the NRL, Tom Starling. Pearce, numbers out wide for Kenny Dowell. Dowell takes them on, reaches and claims the try. It'll be waved away by the officials.
I thought he should have just pinned his ears and gone for the corner. Kurt Mann.
Yeah, short.
Great work from Mann.
Get up! Make the line. Stay on the line.
Starling's pass, poor, now it's knocked on by Meany. Picked up Ben Hunt, here's the support. Lomax finds the speedster. Matt Duffy pins his ears and runs all the way towards the finals, all the way towards the Sydney final. Week 1, Matt Duffy, 12 tries for the season. He's leading the Dragons scoring.
Well, there'll be no booing today from the Dragons fans, Matty Russell. Excellent work from the Dragons. Picked up the loose ball. Let's just find the fastest man. Oh, not him. No, not me either. There he is. Give it to the greyhound and away he goes. He's been good today, Dufty. He's been highly involved. He's been a threat every time he's touched the ball. Poor pass there from Starling. Nice work from Benny Hunt.
Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't it, for poor Tommy Starling. And Mitchell Pearce demanding that ball out in front. But the way, like, once again, it's very sharp. There's a lot of players in motion every time the Knights have got the ball, and just couldn't find his number 7. But as you spoke about, weren't they just looking around knowing that Dufty was in the vicinity?
The Dragons want more points. Behind Leeson Armour, through man, Hunt passes for Frizzell. Tyson Frizzell still motoring. He reached out to slam it down and lost the ball.
Hey, watch him in the back.
They're tackled 15 metres out. Still a lot of time left in this one. Newcastle score here. And they're right back in it. The kick for Kenny Dowell, who catches, goes back to Matautia. Matautia grabbing across field. Now Cogger finds a way to thread the needle. For Pearce, who kicks, looking for CO. He gets the bounce. Ken goes in. Don't go anywhere yet. Mitchell Pearce, ice cool. And Newcastle stay in the contest.
Oh, well, this is Mitchell Pearce or Andrew Johns. Wind back the clock.
All onside.
So while players can take out the corner posts and be in the field of play, the ball
cannot touch the corner post.
No.
Knights left side kick chase is onside from the second kick.
So he has to have possession before this, or if this does touch the post. I think he does. The post hits his
Kensio's left hand comes inside the corner post and he takes possession. And he grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Benzie, Newcastle legend. I'd just like to ask you a question. Number 7, Mitchell Pearce, has been outstanding today. He's had a huge impact on this team, this club. It must be a huge signing in regards to the club's history.
Massive, massive. He's been engaged since day one, and all he wants to do is make the team better. He wants to make it better off the field. He understands if he makes it better on the field, everything will happen off. You know, he's right into who we should sign and who the Knights should get in for staff. He wants to know what's going on here. He wants to really make sure he sets this club up for success.
Pearce wants the ball on the left and gets it now. He'll drive it high, really high, saying, catch this, Matt Dufty. Dufty loses it into the Newcastle Knights. Barnett picks it up and steams over. Barnett claims the try. Henry Perenara signals no try. Come on in, bunker.
And just have to look to see how this came out. Dufty's hands.
I think they're looking for a double knock on here, but I thought it come off the Knights player's shoulder. It's off his knee.
The ball also brushes the forearm of Jack Cogger, which constitutes a double knock on. We have a decision.
Pearce thinks about going long and does to Kenny Dowell. Pereira gets across. For a moment, Sean Kenny Dowell was thinking about taking him on. Now it's put down by Matautia, picked up by Pereira. Pereira races away, dives over in the corner, and the Dragon celebrates.
One-on-one strip. Okay.
It's a knock on if it's a one-on-one strip.
Jared. We're back to 0 tackle. No try.
Tim Laffey is attempting to make a tackle. It's a loose carry by Newcastle.
So play on, even though it's touched Laffey.
At this point, we're playing on.
Poor carry Matautia, who appealed straight away. Bail me out, sir.
And we have a grounding by Jordan Pereira. We have a decision.
Well, there we have it. That's the game. The Dragons go on into September now. The new competition starts for them.
And carry winning form into the finals. Zach Lomax slotting them from the sideline, east and west.
Kick.
It's good for us. I don't know if it's good for the head coaches.
Here's Sean Kenny Dowell. The short kickoff works. His ball to Starling finds the mark, but the debutant hooker has been cleaned up. Only seconds to play, and Lomax is showing concern for the fallen Knight. They all get a little heated. DeBellin and Hyington, they'll be cracking gags in a few seconds.
Doesn't want to finish your career on a bit of a stink pointer.
Full-time sounds.
May as well go out swinging, Benzie.
Chris Hyington enters retirement. Newcastle enter the off-season, and St George Illawarra enter the finals as winners. 4 tries to 3, they've beaten Newcastle 24-14.